Kenapa members only blok? Salah anjing.
Mampus, emang gak boleh live karena gue bilang.
Gak apa-apa, gue ganti jadi public. Ye.
Ada hukum katanya nggak boleh live 2 kali tau.
Enggak, kok ini bisa diganti.
So
Tanpa harus
easy,
live 2
bro.
kali.
Ada saatnya end live. Bye bye guys.
Emang boleh diganti.
Thank you yang udah nonton.
Tuh kan langsung PPP tuh viewers gue tuh langsung P.
Halo yang udah nonton, ntar lagi mau selesai, bye bye.
Thank you for streaming. Lah kenapa jadi thank you for streaming anjing? Thank you for watching.
Streaming. Thank you for clicking.
Malam, hai Jopra, hai Rian, halo. Piye kabar ya guys? Watch party. Pantek, shut the fuck up.
Doge haters.
Benar, Doge itu emang babi.
Parah banget.
Dong. Ngeng.
Kenapa NZ? Halo. Kau belum ada
Iya.
berapa lama? Bacot tolol.
Apa nih?
Aku. Absen dulu gak sih guys? Siapa yang mau di absen sama Nabsky?
Saatnya stealth mode.
Aku. Ada Jopra, Rian, ada Mad Dog, kan ada Doge Babi, ada Enzi, ada Lesmanli, ada Tonjil, ada Adun, ada Hello There, ada Renyah. Apa kabar guys? Acu biar kenyang acu. Halo, aku ada YRMM. YRMM apa tuh, Jemir? By the way, Attack on Titan episode yang terbaru judulnya kalau nggak salah Fly deh, bakal ada guys katanya guys. Tapi baru manga doang yang keluar. Halo Bu Haikal ganteng. Aku belum udah goblok. Yang menang siapa hari ini Bang Nap? Yang menang Woody, anjas. Hi Ace, your mom. Oh, your mom kasar banget, Cok. Halo Mac, hi Mac. Mang eak. Malam Tante, hi Arom. Ada pro player Woody Woodpeckers, bener. Hai Naf, hai Sinopal. Malam Aero ganteng. Cium lumer Mac, maksudnya? Goblok. Scam apa, blok? Arah dulu guys, horror. Halo Bang Naf, hai Aro. Halo Tante Nal, hai Raf, hai Reksa. Coba anjing guys. Kalian kalau datang ke Instagram gua terus kalian buka stories gua guys. Ada orang DM gua nanya, cobain puasa dong. Maksud kan gua puasa juga ya?
Lo gak puasa kan? Apaan sih?
Lah, gua puasa.
Mokel.
Orang lu tadi siang
Nye makan lu, makan McD.
Puasa beduk.
Absen WP Bang Nafait. Tonokotsu. Buka bet Bang Nap, cobain puasa sekali-kali. Muka lu cindo. Cobain main game pas puasa. Maksudnya Haikal apa ya? Kan mau personable enggak. Hai Cukimai, halo. Muka kau gak puasa. Maksud anjing muka gua gak puasa.
nyung.
Oh ya guys, by the way nanti tanggal 27 which is minggu depan, saya dan teman-teman call Valorant lainnya bakal datang ke event di Jogja ya guys.
Keren dah lu.
Lah, kamu nggak bisa ke Jogja ya? Datang Dun. Jadi yang orang-orang Jogja jangan lupa registrasi ya kalau nanti Valorant udah buka acaranya ya di Jogja ya. Nap tamatin Subnautica dong. Kok baru tahu sih, gue hari ini baru beli game itu cuy, itu dari tadi gue main sendiri anjir. Cobain ibet dong sekali-kali Nap, goblok. Cobain World Akjil dong. Boleh sih, dekat rumah gue tuh pasar guys. Lah membership gue habis sih, oke. Tanggal 24 ke Madrid. rar. Jangan lupa jambak rambut NABBSKY yang di Jogja. Kayaknya ntar hari Minggu gue mau potong rambut dah. Rambut gue sudah tidak ada modelnya lagi. Lurus banget tuh, liat. Minum jangan lupa siapin tiket ke Jogja ya guys ya. Astagfirullah, makan Meki. Hah? Kalian kenapa sih random banget dari tadi komenannya dah? Kayak nggak ada yang nyambung tau gak? Ada yang bilang astagfirullah makan Meki. Apa sih? Ini viewers gue kenapa random orangnya ya? Ada yang bilang katanya gambaran viewers itu tuh gambaran streamer ya cok. Tapi gue tidak merasakan serandom itu sih. Tuh rambut yang agak depan lebih pendek gitu apa? Namanya cakep. Maksud? Levin Subnautica. Boleh, mulet gak sih? Mulet. Halo Adit, viewers jurnal streamer PRX Cornup. Kalau seandainya PRX bisa nge-ban iceboxnya Genji, menurut gue bisa 2-0 PRX. Dan kalau PRX nggak ngecok ya, sama tembakannya pada dapat, menurut gue bisa 2-0. Tapi kita nggak tahu nih, bisa aja PRX kan lumayan agak aneh-aneh kan, timnya kan. Mana tahu mereka kayak udahlah biarin aja iceboxnya, kita lawan lagi aja Blay, iceboxnya. Soalnya gue liat Genji iceboxnya tuh mantep banget coy. Win rate-nya tuh kayak mereka belum pernah kalah ya guys di map icebox ya guys.
Nggak ngerti.
Lah nggak ngerti.
Hampir kalah.
Pernah hampir kalah doang kan sama RRQ kan. Cuman karena RRQ ngecok Wolfcat si paling analisis.
Lagi
Sempet
pengen.
Iya mau pernah bisa.
Lagi
Asalkan
pengen
gak pick
nge-share.
juga golis saya lah. Round 1 Laut sama Sentinel.
Kalau nggak
sama-
dasar pentil. Iya.
Laut sama Sentinel. Menurut
Ya.
gua
Melatih refleks.
Sentinel juga bisa 2-0.
Oh, itu boleh guys.
Soalnya dari day one kan Sentinel kan mainnya kan bener-bener rapi banget ya. Utilnya juga mantap. Semua playernya juga pada bisa nembak, mainnya juga rapi ya kan. Jadi kalau Sentinel sama Lot gue feeling gue sih 2-0. Gue udah ngebuat pickcam kok guys di Twitternya RRQ, kalian silakan lihat aja. Kalau pengen tahu pickcamnya gue. Kalian nyanyi High School in Jakarta dong, apa itu? Genji
High School in
Jakarta.
Jakarta. Na.
Terus? Nice adun.
Kayak gitu. Nadanya jadi aneh.
RRQ benar-benar hampir memulangkan Genji. Iya, RRQ-nya kan. Lihat deh, satu grupnya RRQ dua-duanya pada ke Master Madrid, guys. RRQ doang kagak. Bener kenapa kalau live kelihatan kurus tapi kalau story IG agak lebar. Emang gua aslinya gendut, nyet. Ini gua kan tuh aslinya gua gendut. Emang aslinya gue tuh emang berisi cok. Gendut enggak, maksudnya gemuk lah, berisi lah. Saya nih karena segini aja jadi kelihatannya kayak kurus gitu ya. Kalau ngeliat bawah juga gue agak gemuk. Kayak babi, muka lo kayak babi. Hah? Body swimming is okay. Gue orangnya nggak terlalu baper sih kalau dikata-katain sama kalian. Nah, cara bikin kamar kedap suara gimana? Iya kan ada itunya, ada alat untuk kedap suaranya, cuman kayak mahal deh. Dan harus direnov lagi. Ah, shut the fuck up lu, Hagai. Tolol. Yang BBTB berapa? Tinggi badan gue 180.
10 kilo.
Berat badan gue itu 56. 200 emak lo anjing 200.
Itu tingginya, guys.
Tinggi gua
180 beratnya. Terbalik.
Tahu tar lu bisa ael tar.
Lah. Pada nggak ada yang percaya anjir, gue 180 tingginya blok. Ada yang udah pernah ketemu gua kan di sini guys. 180 kan tinggi gue.
Nggak pernah, nggak ada.
180 jing. Kan gue pernah ketemu sama lo, gue setara sama lo tingginya nyet.
180.
Nye.
Buset. Pala lu setete gua jing.
Jelek.
Nggak apa-apa, gue imut tau.
Bisa-bisa aja.
180 bagi 2.
180 anjing.
Bang, media share lu beneran 7.000 per detik kah? Iya, kenapa emang Miller? Biar saya tidak diganggu sama media share, Cok. Emang kemahalan apa kemurahan sih itu gue juga gak ngerti sih. Cuman niat gue emang pengen mahalin media share gue.
Mahal ya.
Mahal ya?
Paling
Bagus
mahal
lah.
deh lo. Paling mahal deh lo.
Lu bayangin gue udah main Valorant emosi-emosi terus gue di donate media share, gue bisa gila sih sumpah.
Paling mahal deh lo.
Mal brutal, kemalan babi. Suka gue dong. Ngatur.
Mahal deh lo.
Ada rame-rame apa sih Nap di Twitter? Ada rame-rame apa sih? Itu yang kasus Bella ya?
Siapa? Emang kenapa Bella? Kenapa lagi Bella? Astagfirullah.
Astagfirullah Bella, drama mulu ya Bella ya, Bella.
Iya deh.
Bella Heartfire memang ya. Itu
Kenapa,
jadi
kenapa,
tuh si
kenapa
Bella katanya tuh kayak sponsorin satu tim. Ya nggak tahu sponsorinnya duit mungkin atau apa. Terus ada salah satu playernya tuh yang kayak nggak kayak beda sependapat sama Bella, terus dia kayak langsung ngajuin keluar gitu guys. Bellanya kesel kayak, lo anjing gue udah sponsorin lu pada tapi kelakuan lu kayak anjing sama gue gitu. Kalau ketawa sih?
Ya apa lu ngomongnya kayak Bella retard.
Maksud?
Nah, terus lanjut terus.
Ya udah, terus Bella dramain di Twitter kayak anjing nih ada player nggak tahu diri guys, disuruh. Jadi tuh kalau nggak salah tim media disuruh Bella itu scrim lawan siapa gitu. Nah terus si playernya nolak kayak ngapain gue lawan tim-tim yang bukan sekelas VCT gitu loh, ngerti gak? Jadi kayak nggak mau scrim, katanya sih gitu. Ci cobain puasa dong, boleh. Yang mau aku puasa jangan lupa donate 1 juta. Karena game main Valorant kok. Ada Bella.
1 juta nolnya kurang 2.
Kalau gue sih nolnya kurang 2, nggak boleh Dun. Kalau mau ditambahin nolnya 2.
Oh gitu.
Gue ya kalau
Tambahin 2 pindah agama.
enggak lah anjing ya kali. Tuhan gue dibayar duit lu parah lu, gue bilangin bapak gue lu. Ya. Nyuruh pindah agama lu
Yaudah,
ya.
kita lagi nolnya gimana?
Berapa?
Langsung berapa? Tai.
Tapi ya gue kalau seandainya gue jadi Bella ya, terus gue punya duit, mendingan duit gue puterin main apa kayak main saham ya kan, kripto, betul tidak? Atau makan enak, ngapain gue bayarin orang ya kan, kurang kerjaan gue.
Parah banget.
Bayarin
Gua
tim.
Bayarin lagi sih makan parah sih.
Aku sih mau bayarin Kanap ya, tapi Kanapnya nolak.
Iya,
jadi
nggak
ya
usah
udah deh.
berarti nggak usah.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau gue jadi Bella,
Oh gitu.
Isi on call lagi.
ngapain gue bayarin orang suruh dia main VCT, kurang kerjaan anjir, duit gue. Iya, mendingan
Apa?
duitnya buat makan enak daripada buat sponsorin
Kenapa
tim ya
nggak,
kan. Karena
Ada
kita
apa?
juga nggak tahu ada player yang kayak anjing.
Gua sih nggak beli tatan apa.
Lah kok gitu? Kok gitu sih?
Kok gitu?
Aku mau di Sinovo.
Oh, iya dong.
OVO GoPay.
Ya nggak salah sih.
Anjing jangan
Di
teriak,
saat itu
sorry ya.
tuh masih turun.
Kalau live CS sama pakai jersey FF berapa Nap?
Belum.
Boleh.
Nah, itu aku
1
mau
juta
sih.
juga, boleh.
Gak apa-apa
Donat
kita
gua.
1 juta tapi kita bareng-bareng.
Iya.
Boleh.
Guys.
Nyakit aja.
Udah busuk sin Indo malah tinggal aneh. Ya sebenarnya gimana ya? Agak gambling sih sebenarnya jadi Bella, jadi ya pasti ada bakalan resiko-resiko yang terjadi seperti itu ya, apalagi lu kayak nggak ada terikat kontrak atau segala macam, kayak full support aja ya. Namanya manusia kan, kita manusia itu kan apa ya, kompleks banget kan isi otaknya kan.
Dasarnya animal.
Iya, sifatnya beda-beda gitu. Jadi ya lu bisa berharap apa selain ya lu harus nerima resiko seperti itu sih.
Tapi
menurut
aku
gua.
nggak punya gimana dong?
Nggak punya apa? Nggak punya otak. Apa gimana?
Parah banget.
salah
Aduh,
satunya.
bilang nggak punya otak,
Itu
parah banget.
salah satunya sih kan.
Parah.
Parah banget sih,
Oh,
parah banget sih.
Ape?
Lo.
Oh ya sorry ya Done,
Parah banget sih.
Done.
Lu sih nggak dikasih BPJS gratis sih lu.
Lah,
BPJS gratis.
bapak gua kenal Joko Widodo, mau apa lu?
Joko Widodo bukan presiden tah. Joko Widodo ini tukang mode.
Kok nggak ada sih?
Kang Baso.
Indo capture kok nggak ada? Ah, baru ada. Kok jadi keren nih streamer maksud? Emang udah keren dari dulu sih.
Lucu banget.
Mending bikin warnet bener. Mendingan duitnya buat judi gak sih guys? Canda.
Wah, lihat. Streamer ini mempromosikan judol guys. Kita masukkan ke Twitter.
Hanya
Juni Jet itu Jiji Bet.
apa aja.
Ayangku Castle tengah cantik banget, makasih. Memang aku cantik. Ini yang gua pindahin tuh apa sih? Oh, media share. Viralin aku di Twitter please.
Mana Mei?
Admin Navi kapan main? Kapan-kapan bang? Nggak tahu, Mei kan ada Ucil di rumahnya dia, cok. Dia pasti lupa anjing. Tutlesnya lucu kan, Ap? Iya. Saya beli di Universal Singapura. Bisa gerak-gerak ini tuh. Lihat. Mohon maaf ini broadcast. Hah? Enggak kok, bukan. Highlight deh ini kayaknya. Highlight ini coy. Maksud kalian yang tengah cantik kan? Yang ini kan? Di sini dulu meme. Biasalah. Makan gorengan pakai nasi enak bet ya. Kok banyak banget tetes gue ya guys. Bejir, begitu dong Wafu sama Ken. Bagus. Webcam kau buang aja babilah. Siapa lu? Tot. Tadi cuma review ya. Iya, review. Game pertamanya PRX GENG. Ternyata Malasin udah ada bodyguardnya. Aku kan selalu bilang kalau Kanap yang paling cantik. Bejir. Kamu mau apa? Aku mau boneka. Please beliin aku boneka guys. Beliin aku boneka Valorant. Delay jam 1. Delay apa anjir? Gak mungkin cok. Itu lihat di belakang udah ada Genji pada main tuh. Lagi pemanasan. BBP booster cakep wih. Iya. Boneka Nabil. Nah cobain Bob hairstyle. Udah pernah dulu gua tuh dulu udah sering banget bondol guys. 4 tahun apa 5 tahun gitu gua bondol cok. Baru pertama kali nih rambut gua panjang sampai segini. Biasanya nggak pernah rambut gua sepanjang ini coy. Tapi hari Minggu kayaknya gua mau potong deh. Mau gua apa namanya di gaya model kayak gini. Nah gini lah ya, bagus ya.
Diratain kan atau
Di layer paling depannya terlalu lurus.
Nah, mendingan lu ratain semua kepala lu jadi botak.
Muka lo gua ratain bego. PRX kalah botak gak sih lah? Kenapa jadi gue yang botak anjir? PRX yang menang dia yang dapat duit. Terus PRX kalah gue yang botak maksud?
Ya udah sampein ke Aro.
Ya udah biarin aja.
Lu botak kan udah.
Mendingan Aron yang botak. Tapi duitnya Aron udah banyak, gak bakal mau dia. Guys, coba lo yang botak guys.
Lu botak dulu. Lu botak, gua botak deh.
Gak mau. Mulet dong Kanap, kan aku udah member. Mulet apa sih? Kok pada bilang mulet-mulet?
Kamu botak kayak ini loh, kayak urate-nya Apex Legends.
Oh, tipe rambut.
Lu nanti jadi uret yang kanker itu.
Nap Civic Turbo atau Civic Type R?
Type R tuh bilang Type R.
Enggak tahu, gue nggak tahu mobil. Type R. Kenapa emang? Ya udah lu kasih gue GoPay karena gue udah bilangin Type R.
Type R se M. Minta cepet, minta.
Yaudah dari lu deh, gue pay isian 1M buat beli sushi. Tanam-tanam ubi. Bacot kau babi. Lu basket aja. Kenapa nggak muka lu pada aja yang dicepmek guys? Pepper kalau kecapean tuh.
Tepar.
Kak, kamu mirip cewek yang ghosting aku. Bejir, apa iya? Jangan-jangan aku yang ghosting kamu.
Parah banget sih.
Anjir. Ini analisnya yang kiri, lihat deh. Kumisnya panjang banget. Hari-hari ini nonton dari gua aja nih. Saya live-in di Discord. Discord saya tuh gacor, cok. Biar bareng nih, lihat ya. Tuh. Welcome to members. Weh, makasih udah jadi members Rio Jeans. Rar. Terima kasih yang udah jadi members ya. Sarang hiu. Sekarang bang udah ada cowoknya. Coba yang love cup. Itu cewek di DC siapa? Skaru. Mana ada Skaru udah ada cowoknya, ngarang banget lo orang di single ya, doge. Lihat deh hari kumisnya dia. Lu kumisnya kayak gitu kayak gue support aja sih sumpah.
Nah, cakep. Berarti
Aduh,
nggak usah
hilang
potong
terus
rambut.
anjing.
Berarti nggak usah potong rambut, nggak usah potong.
Potong embut.
Menarik.
Ih, tuh kan pickcamnya mereka hampir sama kayak gue cuy. Lah, laut yang menang. Maksud?
Laut sejauh timur.
Anjir, pickcam gue. Ya, masa sentinel yang masuk ke lower bracket anjir. Doesn't make sense bro. Bocah sentinel nih aku, canda.
Lu kumis kayak gitu dia jualan.
Kenapa jalik, Nap? Alik aja nggak pernah nongol coy. Buka sama apa Nap tadi? Sama gorengan tuh sama soto ayam. Guys, sebelum matchnya mulai jangan lupa di like. Nanti yang like aku sumpahin kamu dapat nenen besar. Nap Islam iya. Nanti ke sini live. Puasa kate bang Nap. Oh iya. Tapi aku cowok kak, ya nggak apa-apa nanti kamu dapet cewek yang besar, mau kan? Nah menurut lo yang bakal juara Madrid siapa? Kalau ngeliat dari Dewan sih harusnya Sentinel ya, dia konsisten banget tapi we never know bro. Anjing aku nonton di counter please no toxic. Oh ya maaf ya. Ih, gemoy banget Jason. Apa yang besar nih? Pahalanya yang besar. Kamu cocoknya 2 blocks banget apa itu? Buka dengan fakta tentang hidup ini sangat susah ya Bang Nabu ya, namanya juga kehidupan ya. Kadang kita sendiri masih tidak tahu tujuan kita hidup di dunia tuh apa. Anjas. Yang lo taruh di bawah fit kill aja Nap. Sapa cuy, hai Abid. Genji atau PRX? Asal PRX bisa ban iceboxnya Genji ya. Gue nggak tahu banyak banget tim-tim yang kagak mau ban iceboxnya si Genji. Heran gue juga. Salah satunya RRQ nih.
Xbox gue lebih GG jing, hoki kontol.
Anjing Genji dibilang hoki cok. GG.
Hoki lah.
Anjas, hoki kah? Jadi Genji hoki.
Bro.
Anjas. Gigi hati-hati lo ya, kalimat lo ntar di klip lo.
Apa-apa. Biar gue viral.
Viralin Hagai guys, katanya Genji hoki.
Emang salah, kecuali gue dibantai sama dia 2 kali baru gue bilang gak bisa bilang hoki. Kalau hampir menang itu bisa dibilang hoki tuh.
Boleh. Band texture masih ada change. Iya, harusnya kemarin RRQ yang menang coy, yang juara coy. Aduh, banyakin ya. Udah mau mulai coy, mereka udah pemanasan coy. Gila jadon coy. Lagunya enak banget coy.
Hey, Mind Freak, what's going on? Feeling good?
Anjas.
Alright, so
Cool guy, cool guy.
of course gave a very strong performance against
Anjay, dingin banget gak sih Aaron? Guys, kalau kata lu pada dingin banget gak sih ini orang?
What do you think is different with PRX this time around, and why
Aduh,
should
es krim gua ada di sini lagi.
find the same team?
I think actually we feel the same, like nothing is different because like right now, like we said before, our team performance is not our peak performance yet. So maybe right now we just playing in not in their home turf. So
Easy, gila gue sih keren banget.
Gila, cool. Very, very cool ya.
They lost, right? So maybe this doesn't seem like a good sign.
Yeah, it's so weird. PRX this tournament has had the lowest confidence we've ever seen from them. Alex comes on the desk, he's like, yeah, the boys.
Kalau kata gue PRX kalah dulu, soalnya kalau menang gue terima.
Seemingly,
itu hal yang sama gue ucapin pas lagi pick cam di RRQ konten guys. Kalian kalau pengen lihat pick cam gue di Twitter RRQ, ada konten pick cam gue juga ngomong yang sama. Gue bilang PRX kalau lower bracket tuh lebih gacor cok. Performa mereka tuh lower bracket tuh gacor anjir.
I mean, we've seen examples here. The second half of Split versus Heretics is like one of the peaks of PRX, to be honest.
Lebih dingin ngeliat tuh Sigma sih.
The way they performed in that second half is up there with some of their best performances.
Skena pro player boleh tatoan gak? Boleh aja, gak ada yang larang kok. Emang ini kantoran anjir.
Position changes that don't really make a lot of sense from the outside looking in. And then we get to interviews and they're like,
Emangnya
yeah, we kind of don't know what.
Hari jangan kemana-mana nonton ya. Awas lo nggak
emangnya
nonton.
orang-orang yang di Senayan
Kenapa?
tidak tatoan tapi
Tidak tatoan tapi pakai
Next step, but then you throw logic out the
pakai.
window. 'Cause it's fake, so it's-
that's the thing. But when you try and apply logic to this,
Nah variannya udah gue siapa nih? Nggak tahu.
Pause dulu. Makan es krim dulu guys.
Coy, nonton dulu guys.
duelist double
and still with the sky.
Makan es krim.
Yaudah sambil nonton cepetan, gue udah live di Discord.
seems so off.
Baca. Kok video nggak nonton bareng? Lah,
They're like Raina Skycoms where they're cooking, they're
Lu
coming up
bocil
with
banget sih,
something
Tan.
creative. But
lu tai banget.
it really does feel like somebody's like
Menurut lu PRX Genji berapa guys?
in contrast to
Menurut
moments where we
gua
saw
sih apanya nih?
that second
Skornya
I think when they're playing on time,
Skor apanya per match?
full match dari 3 map.
Alex really seems like
Menurut gua sih 2-0.
Gelo, gacor cok.
it's again so hard
Siapa yang 2-0 nih?
to place them because of that.
Nggak, siapapun yang penting 2-0 pasti.
Maksud
Minimal
minimal mandi dulu. Udah mandi blok, emang gue nggak kelihatan gue kayak orang mandi. Bener-bener ini viewers gue dari tadi nyuruh gue mandi mulu, gue udah mandi.
Oh guys,
tolol.
tadi Tante Nap bilang ke kita dia belum mandi lagi katanya gitu.
Kapan gue ngomong? Orang gue udah mandi dari pagi ya.
Gua tahu sesuatu. Jangan deh lu lagi live. Fuck. Ah, tidak.
Siapa?
Lanjutkan,
Yalah.
lanjutkan.
Lanjutkan. Kita
Jangan.
mau denger gosip.
Jangan,
Oh
jangan.
gitu. Oh gitu.
Yeah, I think in
Jangan.
terms of things that have improved since that Pacific final for
Kalau
Sega,
VCT pakai monitor berapa hertz? Harusnya 360 sih.
when they played regional
Enggak,
Kemarin.
40.
Masters,
Itu harusnya di Master Madrid udah 360 gak sih?
he's picking up
Enggak,
the
enggak,
race.
enggak.
He's playing
Emang iya?
Pokoknya kalau internasional harus 240.
agents in this
Oh.
tournament right now.
apa gitu guys?
He looks electric
Oh.
for all of them,
Tanya yang
while
punya
also
lah,
being
tanya
a big
Riot.
voice in this team, right?
Yeah, I think as well if this is an
Gue kira mereka udah pakai 360 guys.
Kata Aaron itu juga
Kayaknya
kalau
FPS
internasional
susah
selalu
nge-cap.
selalu 240.
Ya nggak sih? FPS -nya susah nge-cap 360 nggak sih?
Jangan deh kalau gitu.
Soalnya ya lu tahu PC
PC-nya ya masih itu ya.
iya,
Belum ada yang gacor-gacor.
tapi bener-bener bukan yang high end tau nggak PC. Cuman high aja gitu.
Tapi kan buat tanding.
Ngang.
Iya justru karena itu nggak tahu dia karena selalu seperti itu. Emang nggak tahu kalau Agai di Korea gimana guys?
Tadinya 360, habis itu diganti jadi 240.
Ya
Katanya
maksud gua
makanya
PC-nya
Reasonnya apa? Reasonnya apa?
Untuk cat 360
isinya bagus,
stabil.
bagus kok.
Dikasih alasannya apa sama rakyat? Tiba-tiba diganti ke 240.
Katanya internasional rules-nya 240.
Oh, ada rules-nya.
Dipukul rata kali ya.
Ya,
Semua region jadi. Kan ada yang mampu 360, ada yang cuma 240 tau nggak?
Hi Nap, why you look so hot this night? Oh my god. Kalau lu ngomong kayak gitu gue berasa jadi artis bokep, cok. Janganlah. Janganlah coy. Bilangnya cakep gitu kan, jangan hot. Kesana gimana ya? Mohon maaf nih. Sumpah ada pengen liat PRX menang lawan. Anjing laki ya paling pendek, Cok.
Pendek itu orang.
Iya kayak lu Tan.
Enggak, pasti tinggian gue daripada laki ya, Cok.
Enggak.
Iya. Sekarang lu cari tahu berapa tingginya laki ya, cepetan. La, orang aku 180. Ya.
Ngomong sama Candi, Bro.
Candi, bener kan? Tinggi aku 180.
Enggak, kamu 120.
Band Genji, band extra. You look so fire, anjay. Hard fire kah? Tinggi bet cewek 180. Ada yang udah pernah ketemu gua kan?
Udah.
Kemarin ada yang datang ke Connect gak yang tahun lalu? Ada yang ketemu gua gak? Kan gua datang tuh. Bener kan gua 180 guys yang udah pernah ketemu gua. Bener, tahu gua tinggi.
Mana ada Jing.
Tinggi.
Kalau kita jalan sebelah-sebelahan dikit lu dikiran anak gua, Jing.
La.
Guys, salah guys. Anak nggak mungkin lebih pendek guys.
Oh iya benar juga.
Iya makanya gue lebih tinggi.
Apaan sih? Otak lu kebalik ya?
Tim Indo ada yang ikut GC season ini gak? Wah gue kurang tahu ya bro, sumpah gue nggak ikutin. Cuman yang gue tahu mantan tim gue tuh si Aini Aluka, mereka join sama Kohaibi. Jadi tuh isinya ada Kohaibi, Baby TZ, Aini Aluka, satu lagi gue nggak tahu. Gue masih belum nanya mereka lagi.
Foto banget sih kan?
Lah orang mereka yang ngasih tahu gue. Gue diajak, gue bilang no thanks.
Bohong guys, sebenarnya Tante Nap ikut.
Iya, tapi namanya beda bukan Rizky.
Namanya apa? Nabubs.
Namanya biduan final.
Wow.
Biduan dangdut.
Hai guys, jangan lupa guys yang orang Jogja di sini. Minggu depan Valorant bakal ngadain acara deh di Jogja guys. Cuman nggak tahu udah dibuka belum regisnya. Nah, tanya ke Samsung Noob. Nabub sih ya. Kasih kemana bang? Nggak kemana-mana. Capek. Ketemu di acara ROG. Bener kan gue tinggi kan Pinat?
Haha.
Bener lo tahun 97 terus nanya. Enggak lah blok. Emang kelihatan muka gue 87. Orang gue tahun 2003 lahirnya.
Seumuran sama Kasih dong.
Iya. Masih kuliah kan aku juga.
Anjing.
Tadi habis kuliah baru kelar.
Umur diedit, tinggi diedit. Ya Allah, desperate banget anjing.
Anda orang sudah tua guys.
Biasalah.
Tahun 2003 lulus kuliah katanya anjing. Anjing tua banget gua. Bajingan.
Anjing udah bawa tanah, bisa-bisa ya bilang 2003.
Bawa tanah malu anjing goblok.
Wah, Hagai.
Lu kagak gabung Mei and our Indian friends nam tidak? Mei pasti sama cowoknya, cowok kan si siapa namanya Ucil kan lagi di rumahnya si Mei kan, jadi pasti mereka nobar bareng. DJ siapa aja? Ada Hari sama Hagai dan Adun. Kakak Napki, halo. Seru gini gelutnya jangan ya Ivana ya. Ivana kamu cewek ya? Aku seneng banget kalau ada viewer cewek. Coba di sini yang cewek absen dulu guys. Bentar lagi banyak nih manusia-manusia tai ini datang. Aku.
Hati di DM sama Tante Nap.
Maksud?
Enggak,
Aku cewek benar tuh kan.
Aku cewek kah?
Mana ada cewek namanya Heraldi, Sulistio, Cahyo, anjing, goblok lah.
Kalau
Ya bener aja bro.
Kalau cewek namanya Hagai gimana?
Nggak percaya gue anjing.
Hagayani.
Weh. Pick map, ayo serius. Sudah mau pick map guys.
Aku cewek.
Ah, lu lagi
nama
cewek.
lengkap lu guys.
Lu binary gak sih guys kayaknya?
Iya, nama aku Hagai Christine.
Hagai Chris.
Tina.
Hagai Christian berarti tandanya lu Kristen ya?
Tutwuri Hagayani.
Enggak kan dari Kristen jadi Christine.
Sabar, PRX. Tuh kan bener band Icebox. As I expected. Berarti PRX tahu iceboxnya mereka gacor, Cok.
Yang bener lo Tan.
Split tipik. Wah, seru banget ini map pertama split, coy.
Tan, kenapa es krim enak?
Karena meleleh.
Karena
Urusannya.
Karena gua hot.
What the fuck? Oh, udah jadi orsus fokus.
Genji veteran map apa nih? Esen.
Nggak kelar-kelar.
Oh, Bain. Dia takut sama Bainnya PRX, coy. Sumpah kalau ngeliat dari mapnya sih harusnya PRX 2-0, coy.
Yang bener lo.
Yoi.
Enggak, menurut gue 2-1 sih kali ini kalau dari merah.
Siapa yang 2?
Nggak tahu.
Lu nggak tahu terus. Katanya lu bilang Genji hoki.
Bisa aja kena hoki lagi.
Si Lakia sih udah boleh diganti sih kata gue.
Parah banget.
Kavita D viewers baru.
Enggak dong. Kalau dia diganti makin jago ntar gentot.
Iya, nanti Lakia diganti si RRQ ketar-ketir, Cok.
Kalahnya bukan hoki lagi dong anjing.
Tapi yang mungkin yang bikin Genji gacor karena mereka full Korea, jadi komsnya enak juga kali ya, guys.
Bisa jadi. Koms gue sih paling gacor sih.
Gue bisa denger kok dari screen lu pada. Karena tanyain Hagai dong, Kak David ada doinya gak sih, kata Ivana Jessica tuh.
Hah? Aduh bro.
Jawab aja.
Aduh.
Coba panggil David dulu, cepetan panggil.
You are walking in the wrong path, man.
Cepetan panggil, Guys, panggil dulu cepetan.
David.
Bilang viewersnya NABBSKY ada yang nanyain.
Gua ke kamar.
Nyari cepetan.
Nyampe gak ya mic gua di kamar?
Nyampe, cepetan tanyain dulu.
tarik.
Kamu menanya hal yang salah seperti ya.
Oh hilang. Lah David, namanya juga David. Setelah latihan menghilang itu, kalau tidak menghilang namanya bukan David.
Davidnya nggak ada, tuh kan, udah menghilang.
Dia sudah nge-lurking di malam hari, Cok.
Hati-hati, Ivana itu playboy kelas kakap, Cok.
Bahaya, Cok.
Bahaya, Cok.
Kalau David
Lagi
tiap
mengintai ya.
malam iya, lagi mengintai.
Di
Dia
Hongdae ya?
Tiba-tiba di atap Hongdae tau gak, lagi bantek. Ini siapa nih yang udah
Lagi mantek.
teler nih?
Wah, ini cewek nih boleh nih. Wah, ini cewek bening banget nih. Starboy
Sebaiknya jangan
Surabaya.
gegabah.
Iya.
Bener, Cok. Sebaiknya jangan gegabah.
Kalau mentalnya agak kurang-kurang, lebih baik jangan deketin David ya, Ivana ya, hati-hati. Oh iya, playboy mana maka Hagai bejir.
Gua lagi.
Cukup tahu.
Mana ada ke playboynya anjing.
Ivana mau coba sama Hagai atau ada siapa lagi cewek-cewek, siapa coba yang mau sama Hagai? Vita D mau gak? Sama temen aku, dia jomblo loh.
Ya, siapa Kita siapa lagi?
Nggak tahu viewers gue namanya ada cewek aja pokoknya. Padahal depannya baik banget, anjas.
Depannya baik banget.
Tuh guys, aku mau. Tuh ada yang mau sama Hagai tuh banyak tuh.
Siapa yang depannya baik banget? Siapa?
Jadi macomblang. Iya, yang cewek ada yang mau gak sama El Mimor? Duitnya banyak ya kan.
Ya Allah.
Terjamin orangnya juga royal banget. Terus
Ya, lu mending diam.
setia ya kan.
Bacot.
Kesukaannya sama anak JKT 48.
Apaan? Wah, enggak jelas.
Ari
Wah, mulai enggak jelas. Mulai enggak jelas, Jing. Nah, mulai enggak jelas. Gue sih udahan sih, Tan. Bye. Gue sih mau main Spider-Man dengan tenang aja tuh.
Hati-hati kena headset Sheriff. Nggak apa, Cok. Duitnya Hagai banyak, Cok. Pasti bahagia kalian.
Jangan, Cok. Kasihan, Cok. Kalau gue punya cewek, Cok, gue tinggalin main Spider-Man, Cok.
Spider-Man mah cepet, Cok. Kelarnya, Cok. 3 hari juga kelar itu.
Gue side missionnya gue kelarin semua, Jing.
Bana apa bener Hagai makannya Indomie mulu? Benar, itu benar, coy. Kerjanya nitip sama orang Indonesia. Kemarin nitip sama si Gary Dustin apa Indomie.
Itu
Ya kan
Hagai
gue
apa
udah habis emang.
Guy, aku mau wooting, guy. Lu jadi beli wooting nggak?
Hah? Jadi beli wooting apaan?
Ya lu kemarin katanya mau beli wooting kan?
Jadi upgrade.
Enggak. Mana ada gua beli wooting? Orang gua aja jual wooting gua.
Oh lu jual wooting lu?
Iya,
Jual ke siapa?
ke James.
Berapa lu jual?
Seharga gua beli
Jual beli berapa?
berapa ya? 2,5 waktu gua beli.
Anjing murah banget, lu beli di mana, Nyat?
Orang dalam lah biasalah.
Orang dalam siapa? Mau dong.
Nggak bisa.
Nih,
Ini
pek-pek.
soalnya khusus gua.
Ya gue juga mau.
2 guys.
Kaples jangan hot dong, kena hotdog.
Gue males nunggunya guys, babi.
Tapi
Sok
sayangnya sih
banget.
sudah tidak bisa ya.
Coba dulu. Kan dicoba.
Oh, kayak gue tahu deh, kayak gue tahu deh.
Enggak. Soalnya gue pakai itu agent gua kan. Agent gua kan kenalan sama apa temennya yang punya yang bikin itulah yang bikin wooting. Terus waktu itu gue minta 3. Waktu itu 1 buat temen gua, habis itu 1 buat temen gua, 1 buat
Minta
Pior.
kan?
Enggak, beli maksudnya ya. Terus gue cuman bayar itunya doang. Bayar keyboardnya doang. Pengirimannya gratis.
Kata Ivana Jessica, KHG aneh lagian. Sabar.
Ya udah, shippingnya nggak apa-apa kok, tapi nunggunya jangan 3 minggu. 1
Nggak
bulan.
bisa. Kalau itu
Nah,
Guy.
kalau itu susah. Apa?
Nih kata Ivana Jessica, KHG aneh lagian giliran dideketin lari, didiemin malah caper kayak bukan intro, anjas.
Wah, kapan sih? What the fuck?
Lu pernah deketin viewers gua?
Mana ada cok? Pernah deketin sama
Oh, jadi
banget
agak main
lo.
jalur belakang.
Enggak. Itu siapapun yang gue stop capping itu. Aku nggak pernah deketin orang cok.
Jadi gitu.
Iya anjir, Tens
Nggak,
ganteng
Cok.
banget ya.
Yang terakhir aja gue yang dideketin cok, nggak jelas cok dia cok.
Anjay, deketin
Parah.
siapa? Spill dong.
Mi. Nah cok, gue udah itu apa? Udah parno cok sama yang deketin duluan cok.
Bejir. Maunya deketin duluan ya? Hage dengan pesonanya. Sadak mirip Mas Dean anjir. Jauh tai, what the fuck, jauh jir. Si Tens ganteng banget dah. Soft boy gitu. Pacarnya Kaide nih bos.
Aduh, gimana dah ininya?
Halo bang, hi Chess. Iya sih, mostly cowok emang lebih comfort kalau deketin duluan bejir.
Kalau lebih comfort sih, cuman cewek yang deketin udah 2 kali, dua-duanya retard cok.
Itu emang karena tipe lu aja sih, guys.
Nggak
Berarti
ada,
tipe lu
nggak
yang
ada,
harus lu
nggak.
ganti.
Nggak ada tipe gue. Orang di pas awal-awal buset udah kayak malaikat jing.
Terus pas udah pacaran, kenapa?
Macam dajal cok.
Halo Bu Naus, halo. Siapa tuh katanya spill dong? Nggak tahu. Mantannya Hage ada banyak, cok.
Mana ada orang cuma 2.
Ya, mau
nggak
dong,
usah-
aku di
nggak
spill
usah
dong.
nambah-nambah dah lu. Gak dulu bro.
Ya, kelambatan cok, nggak bisa cok. Nggak bisa muter cok. Oh, lihat nih.
Tapi lakinya mukanya hampir mirip kayak si itu ya, Takel ya.
Tuh.
Lakinya.
Iya.
Lakia.
Kali tuh. Kazet.
Mantan Hage cewek kah semua kah? Iya, cewek kak. Kalau Inai gimana guys? Hah, Inai? Siapa tuh Inai?
Inai.
Kayaknya lu pada salah dah.
Babi.
Ini apa lagi cok?
Inai siapa
Kenapa
Inai
jadi
mah?
Inai siapa jing?
Inai mah.
Yang bener aja cok. Aduh salah lagi. Aduh.
Pantes saya di chat nggak dibalas. Kenapa tuh? Ada apa? Gelo, Cahaya paling depan coy. Pak RT nih bos. Gila, tangannya di kantong cuy. Cahaya nggak cocok banget buat jadi cool guy. Lagu enak banget coy. Jatuh. Lagu selalu enak ya.
Apa?
Let's go monyet.
Itu dia cok.
Gelo.
Terima kasih ya adik-adik ya.
Terima kasih ya.
Terima kasih ya. Emang jago banget Spider-Man gue.
Banap sahur live gak? Nggak tahu sih.
Katanya kalau ada yang donate 2 juta live kan?
Maksud?
Katanya kalau ada yang donate 2 juta, Tante Nap spill semuanya guys.
Spill apa?
Spill kehidupannya.
Maksud?
Kehidupan malamnya Tante Nap.
Kehidupan malam gua.
Iya.
Iya, aku jadi biduan guys. Aslinya aku ini aneh-aneh coy. Asalnya pantura bener. Wih, siapa tuh cewek tuh? Cakep banget bro.
Kan kok di gua patah-patah sih?
Apanya? Lagi altep, sabar. Tuh udah.
Ngomong dong.
Udah gak?
Gak tahu deh. Superhero landing.
Masih patah-patah gak?
Masih.
Oh ya? Berarti harus gini. Nah, gimana ya caranya ya? Biar hilang. Nah, suara VCT gedein dikit. Udah gede. Apalagi yang kurang gede anjing. Ini udah full tuh, lihat tuh. Kalian nih kadang suka ngade-ngade cok. Ini udah gede banget cok. Aman. Aman ya. Weh, Hari nonton gak Hari? Gede sebelah, apanya yang gede?
Muka lu gede sebelah.
Masih kecil. Udah gede, udah puas. Emang kalian suka yang gede-gede doang ya? Dah. PRX 2 duelist bro. Oke, masih sama agentnya. GENG, anjay. Mirroring lineup bro.
It's the old standard from last year. Yeah. Teams have moved away from this, but it is still a good comp that I think works very well to these teams' playstyles.
Yeah, and I guess as well, abandoning the madness that was the Yoru comp as well, coming out from the split, which was the iteration that GENG played.
Ini mapiknya siapa ya? Lupa gue deh.
I'm looking in this matchup at
Bro,
the head-to-head between the rookies, Monyet, and on the other side, out from Gateron.
Kita lihat Alek apakah marah-marah hari ini. Mau menang mau kalah marah-marah bro.
Pasti itu tidak bisa di ini.
Tapi marahnya dia gimmick tau gak sih?
Mana ada gimmick?
Masih ada keselnya juga.
Enggak, iya maksudnya kesel sendiri gitu.
Gimmick dong.
Enggak, maksudnya enggak sampai yang kayak nyalain playernya tau gak sih? Maksudnya enggak yang bacotin playernya lu tolol gitu enggak. Cuman kayak ngoceh-ngoceh sendiri kan.
Lalu kata
kayak what the fuck Eren gitu kan.
Iya.
Kenapa guys?
Itu yang dia bilang Aaron.
What the fuck are you doing Eren?
Nah Bubuy, hai Aluka. Oh my god, next week Game Changers is coming. Good luck bro. Later I'm gonna watch part you guys ya. If you shit, I'm gonna talk shit about you.
Parah banget.
Apa kabar bang? Baik. Beda aja yo. Hagai dulu beli gua semalam tapi nggak dibayar malah kabur kenapa? Anjing. Hagai.
Apaan?
Hagai gua, wah. Gai, gua nggak percaya lagi sama lo, Gai. Lu katanya nih kata Apple kayak gini, Hagai dulu beli gua semalam tapi nggak bayar malah kabur karena
Nggak jelas, nggak jelas.
Lu bayar
Ada
Apple,
macam-macam, bro.
lu ngapain Apple? Cohok bayar bego.
Gak usah macem-macem deh, bro.
I show you how to whiff anjay. Stop playing TFT ya. Tiara, who's the other one? You play with Baby TZ, Pohaibi, Aini, and who the other one? Who the other one? Develop PRX pick split Genji pick Lotus.
The first 3 maps of the BO5 that they played regionally that GENG won
Penjahat
dominantly.
silit.
Now the reality is coming into split, Tom, it's not exactly the same because PRX before they were running Forsaken on a Yoru himself
dia
and
pakai
something were
G4 super
diving
light,
in, taking so much space and winning almost all of their opening duels. I think it was
Iya,
13-4,
Ilya sih
correct me
rambutnya
if
sih
I'm
kayak
wrong, where
jembut, Cuk.
GENG just got demolished on this map.
Keriting-keriting.
Parah banget,
So for
parah banget.
PRX, I understand
Kenapa?
why they've come in and changed their comps.
Parah
Like we say,
banget.
the
Orang
hardest
kayak
thing is to beat them twice.
Masih last
So they're bringing
player
a new
best
comp
UJ.
and a new
Wow, you
philosophy
leak our
on how to
roster just
handle
like
split.
that, keren.
Question is,
Udah
will GENG
keluar,
deal with it this
udah
time?
keluar di,
Parah banget sih,
udah
parah banget
keluar
sih.
di Twitter.
Parah banget sih. Punya temen dibocorin mulu.
Iya, emang aku tukang bocor.
Ini konten ya gaya.
Iya,
Konten,
konten.
ya betul. Aku jual temen aku untuk
Jual.
konten.
Jual
Nah.
temen demi konten. Parah banget sih.
I sell you guys for my content ya. Later tomorrow you gonna see in YouTube have so many clip Nabsky spill team Aini Kohaibi.
Master Meteor.
Punya lu.
Tapi kalau Meteor bener-bener sharp as fuck ya, gaya.
Iya,
Kata lu hoki, sekarang lu bilang sharp, maksud?
Apa sih? Orang kalau sharp emang nggak boleh hoki.
Spesifik.
Yang Star Syndrome dibela itu lu kan apa maksud?
Iya, emang Tante Nap Star Syndrome.
Gua yang bayar bela anjing.
Tante Nap Starling dong.
Benar. Benar, partisan enak banget gak sih? Oke lah, 8/10. Masih ada yang lebih enak ya, itu namanya Saturn PRO. Weh, mulai. Siapa yang dukung PRX? Aku absen dulu yang dukung PRX.
Agak asik nih, streamernya gak ada soundboard.
Maksud?
Harus ada itu dong. Sound effect. Biar rame.
Dua duelis diacok. Nice banget di smoke. Mati anjay. Diloncatin sama monyet ya. Nice banget coy.
Monyet lu.
Mereka kayak udah expect itu bakal kak ya. Udah pernah scrim bareng kak kayak?
Udah tahu.
Ya udah tahu,
Tanya saya.
Oh, soalnya mereka juga gak ada sentinel.
Woi ada sheriff, tadi Meteor pakai sheriff, gak diambil.
Nice. Genji cuma jago di icebox, nice.
On this map in particular, we have seen
Parah
some
banget orang sekarang. Ya.
Genji
Obviously,
cuma
that has
jago
helped
di
a little bit by
icebox.
having
Ngapain
that little
orang
bit
yang
of
parah
the
banget.
But other than that,
Nice.
flawless start to this one.
Flawless, very
ambil,
good.
bodoh.
This is the map
Mana
that
sih sheriff, di mana
if
sih?
it's gonna happen in this
Itu
series, I think
Meteor
the
pakai
next
pakai
two,
sheriff,
I
anjay.
have
Lihat
favor
gua.
to GENG, even
Nggak ada yang
more so
expect deh, guys.
because of
Soalnya
the
tadi
fact that
kayak di
we saw
smoke, di
recently
net
on Lotus
gitu.
the changes to the comp for PRX, and I'll be honest, I
Strategi
didn't like
banget nih,
it.
udah nice.
Didn't look good. So this is the map that I
Nice
feel
juga
like
flash dari
PRX
monyet.
have to win. The problem is throughout this
Diloncatin
tournament,
Sheriff.
Oh iya,
and
ada
then they've
sheriff
won the
ya.
other
Si monyet
map.
padahal
Yeah,
lihat
that's just
coy,
how they
gak
are.
fokus
They
deh
just
kayaknya.
managed to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes
Ilya kayak
they
bocah
can
banget
just
Jing.
frag through
Lo
a
tau
map.
gak sih Ilya tuh
And
kalau
that is
sandekan
rare.
seneng tuh di
Like,
tangannya
it's very
ngegrembet gitu
difficult
tuh
to
gak?
have people
Kayak
that are on that
anak
level.
kecil.
At least from the games we've had, Tom, it has been an insane
Akankah
percentage
Bapak
of
tekstur
teams
menyala
trading out
John
their
hari
own
ini?
map picks, losing your pick and winning your opponents. GENG, they've not
Nice
got off to a
banget,
great
Nyet.
start,
Buka tuh, Nyet.
and as the push comes
Relax,
in,
Nyet,
okay,
relax,
actually
Nyet.
they're getting close.
Nice,
The pressure's
Nyet.
kind of being applied to Monyet now,
Aduh,
blinded up, he's taken
50.000.
down.
Dari
Okay, it's
Ivana
not a bad
Jessica.
start at all.
Pesan,
GENG
Trik
gaining some
Forward
ground now, winning some
43
more fights
sehat-sehat ya
with
Kak.
heals up, okay.
Makasih 50 ribunya. Terima kasih. Semoga makin banyak rezekinya. Terima kasih. Sarang yo, mau yo.
Love to see Forsaken's POV in that because what it looked
Nice,
like
nice. Dua run udah flawless. Very nice.
with an outlaw in hand and
Mi
try and
mana
face
bang?
their entire team.
Dia lagi bucin.
Now,
soalnya si Uci lagi ada di rumah dia kan.
Ridiculous to even attempt.
Jadi nobarnya sama cowoknya dia. Biarin aja, nggak apa-apa.
Yes, I do. Well, he just lost his gun. It's now been
Artulia
given
gimana
to
ya?
Loyal
someone
banget ya,
to
nggak loyal banget.
to replace
Parah
it. So
banget.
that,
Gak loyal
again,
siapa?
if you're
Guanya
talking
apa
about-
Mei?
If you're talking
Mei.
about Forsaken, he's basically answered
Dia
the question.
lebih loyal sama cowoknya lah, ngapain loyal sama gua anjing?
Goblok
lo ya.
Ayo, nggak tahu.
Wall goes up, he's ahead of it. Looking to take
Yeah.
someone down. He got the
Ente,
shot off. 10
kena tapi
HP left on Meteor,
bisa
but that's the
di-heal.
one problem. If you're the one taking
Well, lucky heal gua dulu,
contact with that
lucky kalau
elbow,
kata Meteor.
you're not going to
And
kill
they
the
have
player.
Sky.
You need to get out.
Ah,
That's the
mati
thing,
dong
they
gua.
can just heal him back up, so that it's actually not that problematic for what was an early battle. You can
Kita
already
lihat
see
monyet
heading
di
over in
sini
that
agresif.
direction. Munya is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind, this purchase is fairly weak for PRX. Normally you'd see a rifle or two in the mix, but this is just SMGs. It
Karena
can
push party
work
playoff doang ya
more
antar
so on
GC.
split than probably any other map.
Harusnya iya ini.
Crossfire's fairly nasty, but that's the thing I really enjoyed about GENG. They've been methodical.
Kalau
They've
masuk
been
qualifier
careful
gua nggak nonton
throughout this tournament. They are not one of those teams
Alas,
that
kan
just
Dota.
aggressively running in and blitzing their way through rounds. They can. They have the skill to do it, but they're always, especially in these sort of rounds, very careful.
Kalau berdua sama pacar di rumah yang bukan
Looks like
beberapa.
caution's paid
Nobar
off for them.
watch party
Whatever
VCT
noise
lah
they
bro.
made on A has sold
Apa
it to
sih
PRX.
kalian?
We're now running the gamble on an A
Kebrok
stack.
banget
There's
tuh.
Ah.
a there that could be retrieved. I
Capek.
doubt it.
Bener boleh
It's
kecilin
quite
camera,
far up.
boleh,
The player that would
bentar
pick
ya.
it is in heaven. Because that spike plant should be coming down in a little bit.
30
PRX,
seconds
hear
left.
no noise, see
Nah.
nobody here.
Baik kan gue sama kalian?
There's a flash still on Divide that could be used to clear outside of it, but this late on in the game, you're just going to sit there, hope they dive
Anjing
into
mereka
you.
stack.
As
Cok.
we can see, they've gone to the exact other
Bonus
side
round
of the
juga
map,
sih,
so
it's okay.
PRX,
Mereka kalah gambling jar.
you know, it's hard to get back into a site with these weapons as well, especially a site like this where pretty much every fight on
Lari
the way in
semuanya
is
pada
long range.
rotet.
See, normally you talk about, okay, maybe going down to the spike or just trying to hold for exits, but I am waiting for
Ngocor
Forsaken
gas
to
ini,
attempt to
ngocor
try and
gas ini
blast
dari
back through
City.
something, and already Mind Freak taking a lot of control. Now, Texture in a fairly solo position. There's a chance there's the blast back
kok
already.
kameranya nggak
There's the
diliatin?
judge. Exactly what Forsaken does. He got a rifle, but it's very short-lived.
It's okay.
Well
Nice try,
held
nice try.
by GENG, even with a little bit of chaos.
Yeah, I mean, they spread themselves out, lots of space, so even when that judge gets up close, he's only getting the one, and it's an immediate drop. The rest of the players easy to
Ini
deal with.
temen-temen gue pada nonton
You've
gak
got
sih ini
that kind of
kentot nih?
weaponry advantage, and
Oh,
you're not
main
caught out of
Spider-Man.
position. 2-1. It's a fairly bog
Gua
standard
sambil
start to
main.
the game. Pistol win for PRX, follow up, and they lose. I mean, the one thing that we'll say is that maybe that third
Ngomong
round
apa
could
sih,
have
Ari?
seen a bit more damage out of that side. But again, they gambled on a site. It didn't work out. This is what happens. The opportunity,
Lucu
though, to
banget.
deal that damage here as we get the operator out on something right away. And the shot
Nice banget, Nyet.
landed,
Aduh.
but yet good for one and dropped
It's
the
okay,
B
4 lawan
site
4.
under
Udah
threat.
bagus.
But GENG back off. The whole time they've been leaving Meteor outside of A to catch a
Shut the fuck
rotation.
up.
He hasn't found one.
Ya udah
Well, one can
ya.
assume that
Who
rotation's
you
going on
think
through the
will
spawn
win
right
and
now
what's
if you're
his
GENG.
score?
They don't know that
2-0 PRX, bro.
Close.
Cause PRX already ban Icebox
So
GENG.
they have the information that there was no one there, so they're able to gamble an early rotation in towards this A site. Forsaken still with the judge, is just going to make sure.
Ayo
he
dicek,
keeps
Davai.
controlling mid, but it's slightly more
Udah boleh
stacked
cari
up
info,
than you might
Davai.
expect. The only
Davai! Ya Allah, inilah Origin.
He's switching between utilities. Finally, will pull the gun out, but the aggression of his
Wah,
teammate
Davai
gets
kenapa dia nggak
absolutely
nyari
nothing
info tadi ya?
involved.
Dia masih ada dok
There is
sama
the
flash
floor
loh.
of the judge. Not
Itu
gonna find
dia.
anything more.
Terserah
And for
dia
something,
sih. Ya.
Yo, bacot lu guys.
You want to see him throw his life away for is it a 1v3 with the off possible?
What
winnable,
score for
but
map 1?
Not to be. If you had a few
Gua
more
nggak bisa,
kills along the
nggak
way,
bisa nilai.
a few more orbs picked up, something like that,
Iya.
you risk it with the blades.
Nggak bisa nilai dah lo.
Doesn't want to throw it out. And for GENG, I think they're
Cepet
sort of
guys,
realizing
rambut tuh di perm
that
kayak
they heard
Ilya.
the op earlier
Dikeritingin
on,
bisa
right?
gak?
They know that it's in play
Nggak
right
mau,
now.
nggak suka.
So they're gone spread out. Already sending Munchkin to try and find this
Keriting
player,
ala-ala jembut,
and
bisa gak?
based on the time, it looks like he might be safe.
Lu jembut.
They'd have to start hightailing it in that direction now. So an op for the next round, but just look at the credits on PRX. It's not like they're going to be able to fully recover into a standard buy. I think the pendulum's kind of swinging in GENG's favor
Rambut
now.
si
At
sperm
2-2,
bagus juga.
economy's under their control.
Perm anjir, mana ada sperm anjir,
And as I
spermas.
said, when we saw the play against CDG, they had a really stellar, aggressive, and confident
Sperma jorok anjir, guys.
grinding out.
Perm, kenapa sperm anjir?
Rambut di sperm.
Lengket bro, lengket bro.
They've been methodical. Their utility's been good. They
What the
instantly
fuck?
got
Rambut
a
tenap
snake
kena
bite that
sperm,
went through
bro.
to denying
Maksud?
that early aggression. It's expected at this point. By the looks of
Cek Clive
things,
Wilson kenapa?
may even just be going for
Kan
an
lagi
early
nobar,
A take. They are all set up outside.
Iya, orang kadang-kadang aneh ya. Orang lagi nomor turut cek live orang.
I liked what I saw last round. I don't know if you caught it in the replay, Tom, but a fist bump into
Aduh,
a
Aron
high
kena
five.
gigit coy.
See how many high
Dulu
fives there are
kasihan
for
banget
Gen G
cok Aron
after this
cok.
one. They've got a lot of space.
Nice banget ay.
Perfect.
Tapi
Deadly
keren
from
juga
Divide.
cara masuk
He's
ke
managed
si
to slip
Meteor
away
ini.
towards the elbow, another fight. And he's actually got a teammate in there. I don't know if they've seen Forsaken.
Nice banget, Son.
Now
Aduh.
at heavy cost. Smokes are down, but so too are the
2v1,
majority of
kok tiba-tiba jadi
PRX players.
2v1?
It's only something left, but
Wah,
he has
chaos
that
banget
up.
sih ini dari tadi
The
sih,
1v2,
sumpah.
he
Gua nggak
didn't
bisa
go
ngeliat
for
yang
the
ngeter-ter
1v3.
siapa.
It's tempted him. It's pulled him in for the fight.
Wah,
He
plannya
hasn't
lagi
found to
najis
start
nih.
off though, and that dash already halfway up. Wants to close the distance. So many tough angles, tight angles
Silasnya
to
di mana?
clear
Oh.
with this op in hand. And no idea there's a player up top.
Ya! Wah! What the fuck, dibanting?
Ready for that play.
GG coy, Lakia coy. Kok
Kenapa
jadi
harus
Lakia?
gitu sih anjing tracknya?
Was invested. That was a decent stack up in the early stages for PRX.
Orang
Basically
nabarin
having the
Wilson
majority.
tidur, bukan di
And
PRX,
somehow
oh iya.
managing to dodge some shots that I don't really know how they did, but bringing it down to just one player surviving, making that economy a little bit more honest.
Nih lu lihat nih
for Gen G.
bantingannya si Ilya nih.
Wow, you see
Tuh,
the
lihat jauh
danger
banget
of
crosshair-nya,
how
Jing.
fast this man is with the
Gila,
operator.
dibanting
The problem, though,
gitu.
is he's not gonna
Nangis
be
sih
able to have
gua.
it for this round. They didn't have the extra finances.
Nangis.
Wewe,
sama
Lakia
aja.
lu gak usah so taunting, lu kecil gitu, lu dibogem sama Cahya, lu mejret cok.
Kill, one death as well, so he's still 2 away from the greatsword. So we're down to just that rifle. But as we said, ultis were coming online. We saw the Seekers
Kalau
used by
pukul-pukulan
Lakia, finding a lot of
Gen G sama
information.
PRX menang
This time
siapa?
around, PRX have theirs,
Menang
but
PRX
also a
lah.
showstopper online. That's a big
Tapi
Kenapa gitu?
badannya,
pocket of
tapi
Forsaken.
badannya PRX pada kecil-kecil semua ya. Tapi ada Dava
Iya.
yang sama monyet
You can
cok,
see their
aman-aman.
spread. This is a full default play.
Sama mereka
Dingin.
solo.
I think they're expecting PRX to
Ada
make
duo,
some
kan?
adaptations and to throw out some of that
Oh, ada
signature
itu
early
cok.
round aggression.
Mereka
Still hasn't
cosplay
happened, though.
aliennya
They're happy to
Benten.
bunker down,
Cannonball.
wait for that push from the
Tau
top.
gak?
Like I said, the other problem here, Genji have a lot of
Lu tau
credits
gak yang
built up.
kuning
If PRX
busa
wins this
bulat?
round, it's gonna be a skyrocket.
Kok bisa ketahuan
maybe
sih?
when. That's not the start they were looking for. 2 players down immediately. Forsaken's been a hero before, but down to just 5 HP.
Oh, smoke-nya
not really
agak
gonna work
gap
too
ya
well
di
for the
kiri
Seekers.
ya.
Oh, went towards mid, but
Smoke-nya
also
ada
towards
gap
the
di
A
kiri.
side.
Ternyata
The
kelas
realization's
franchise
there
tuh smoke-nya masih ada gap ya cok.
Mindfree can win this battle.
Siapa?
It could be huge.
Bani ya?
Si
Oh,
Cahya.
bukan.
Kok Bani sih maksud? Lu itu personal gak sih sama Bani?
Dubai though.
Lu personal sama Bani ya?
Bringing back 2 kills. Spike just about
Iya,
making it to the
personal dia
side,
sama
and
Bani,
it's gonna
Cok.
bait in.
Enggak,
Nice work
Cok.
from the side of Munchkin.
Bani smoke-nya
Teaming
selalu
up with
GG tuh.
texture.
Ulti,
Elite
Sam,
this
ulti,
man
Sam.
did get healed up early in the round.
Sendirian dari sana.
Bani smoke-nya selalu
He's been
GG tapi
ever so
GG-nya nggak
devastating.
guna.
Showstopper might just be able to clear, shoots it into the Viper's pit, but actually Munchkin's just teamed up with his teammates, just left it. Doesn't even mind about the pit. I don't know if Forsaken realized it, but it doesn't even matter. Loses the fight to his counter
Timing
raise,
anjir.
and the march
Coba
continues
pas
on
dia
for
ngapain
Gen
tuh
G.
udah harus di
Gen G
alt
are
itu
having
menurutku.
a field day right now. Like I mentioned, the economy was
Fightnya
in their
jelek
favor. The
banget
ults
tadi.
that were there for PRX burned up in that
Hemat,
round
coy.
to try and gain some semblance.
Kok Alex
Juara,
marah?
coy, juara, coy.
Tuh kan ada gap jir. Makanya gue bingung kok dia bisa bunuh. Ya Allah Cahya, smoke lu sih benerin Cah. Kasian itu Ilya cok. Kata Ilya, hey what the fuck? Why they can shoot me bro?
What the
Ada
fuck?
Ilya ngomong gitu.
Itu
gapnya kesel, gapnya gede banget anjir tuh kesel anjir pasti.
Bener
Ilya
lu.
nggak ngomong gitu.
Ngomongnya apa?
Gimana tuh ngomongnya, Om?
Oh, beliat.
Suka beliat.
Lihat.
Why they can see me bro, your smoke is gap.
Monyet, monyet gitu kan.
Monyet.
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 Your smoke has gap bro, suka beliat.
Off rip. Already, Gen G have found the same number of rounds
Aran
they did
masih
last
belum
time
punya
they played
Legend.
PRX here.
Yeah,
Dia belum mode BU, Cok. Tunggu dia mode BU dulu.
I think they're a team that have done
Di P3
really
katanya,
well
Cok.
with the coaching staff. Someone as legendary as Solo, I don't think you're ever
Kata
going
siapa
to
lo?
have the same
Itu,
mistakes twice. This guy
gosip-gosip
has
ya,
been
waktu itu
around
si
the block
Wilson ngomong.
multiple times, and
Mode mau
even
merit.
just giving him a moment to
Benar.
talk is going to be beneficial.
Seorang Aron kah?
Mindfree comes to a
Iya.
bit of a slow start
Seorang
as well,
Aron
but also
merit keren banget
it
ya.
is just reliant on those individuals a lot of the time. I think we saw some of the statistics
Kepres kalau
posted
misalnya selalu
earlier.
manggil
It's
nama
like,
gak sih?
you compare the 5v4 conversion, Gen G, I think it's like 70-something%. For PRX, it's only like 60-something. But then they have a
mereka mau
higher
gacor ke B nih.
4v5 because they have those
Salah
individuals
gambling
that
lagi
can
kan
turn
mereka.
rounds on their head. It's not the greatest stat you want to have ever because you'd rather just be winning the rounds
Mau diras nih
outright.
B-nya nih.
But
Pakai
they need some
secel.
of those heroes to come online because they've been okay, but it's not been enough to take rounds off Gen G.
Haven't seen the numbers of clutches from GENG versus PRX, but PRX also do very well in
Dia
those
ke
late
backside
rounds.
tuh ente lah, Fai.
Players like
Kata gue sih lu
Forsaken previously
diobok-obok sih,
bailed
Fai.
them from so many situations.
Ah, lu ketahuan, Fai.
Weapons, like we said,
Ente
a
dah.
close range surprise factor is probably the best way to find value.
nice banget,
Mind
keren.
Freak has at least picked up one, but Karen is
Ini
making
udah
this
mati,
one
Cok.
look easy.
Ngambilnya
3
stinger
kills
lagi
already
deh.
under his belt. 40 HP.
Tempel-tempelannya Genji tuh emang cakep banget ya asli.
Looks like
Mereka
he's
makanya
gonna get this
threat-nya
one
dapat terus anjir.
easily with Mind Freak drop. That's his 4th kill of the round. The confidence builder.
Tiap
if ever
ada
I've
space
seen
yang
one.
kosong tuh
And
selalu
that's the
diisi
last
sama
thing that
temennya.
PRX
Jadi
wanted to
kayak
give to their
gacor.
opponent. Again, not talking about them losing the round. That's expected.
bener lu, Tan.
It's the amount of players still
Jadi
alive on
Genji jago,
GENG.
guys,
They're
anjing.
farming
Weh, Karen!
But something
Lu
has picked up
ketempelan sih,
one
Tan.
more. 3 to go. One hell of a play if he made it.
Dapat nih
It
satu
ain't
nih
gonna
dia nih.
happen. Look at that firing squad down below.
Yeah, I think
Ini
against
double
any other
elimination
team,
kan?
maybe
Iya,
they'd have a
masih
chance.
telur
But
back.
GENG have been so good just playing off of each other, trading effectively. They don't even lose another member of the squad. 5 and 2,
Valorant
and
barusan
I
ini
love
yang
the sort of
nge-clutch,
switch
guys.
up in tempo, especially in these
Joget
anti-eco
Marcel
rounds.
the Bear
They're
deh.
not allowing their opponents to
Bajir.
figure out anything that's going on.
Aduh,
You get
gue
the
lupa lagi
instant
lagunya
to the
Marcel the Bear,
backside,
aduh.
information clearing things out.
Nggak
The
tahu,
rest
nggak
of
pernah
them
nonton.
quickly execute, and Karen actually
Tapi ini harusnya
Iya, iya,
attackingnya
iya.
PRX lebih gacor ini.
doesn't allow anybody to get too far
PRX
ahead.
kan
And
dikenal
he even
sama
takes himself
attackingnya.
4 kills while he's at it.
Aman-aman,
This
masih
is
defend.
definitely where on the side of PRX you start to feel
Marcel the
that
Bear,
mental pressure
the best,
applied.
Sob.
Defense has been tested again
Mau
and
ke B lagi
again.
nih.
They failed the
Mau gacor
test
kebit nih.
again and again. 5 in a row for GENG.
Cah.
Now ultis are there.
Nice
Showstopper
banget,
loaded
meninggal
off.
gak tuh,
Again,
Caca.
No chance. No smokes for the way back through. No paranoia to play with. Still some flashes on Divide, but PRX set up with a man disadvantage on a retake seconds into the round.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to get back in. As said, they're not bad in these 4v5s, but
Karen kalau kata gue sih wave lagi sih. Dapat
open
nih
up
anjing.
again. Karen
Kalau
takes
doain
down
orang
another
nge-wave,
Forsaken, trying his best, but he's almost there. That is
Aduh.
Lucky or Meteor combined.
Kalau saya
One
boleh
of the fastest
jujur,
rounds
playnya
we've ever had in
tidak
the VCT.
benar.
That was so quick from GENG.
Kalau gambling terus gak sih mereka nih gamblingnya Genji
Ya
juga
buat
udah
apa
dapet.
di gambling? Udah tau mereka mainnya 5-man 5-man deh.
Opener after opener, they've used a
Enggak,
couple
tadi
of
2
ults,
round
but
sebelumnya
they're
mereka
also able
main
to
lama
stand
soalnya
up.
ngambil
Showstopper
mid
used
gitu-gitu
this round,
soalnya.
Iya,
last round
maksudnya
from the shadows to get
Punya
the same sort of information.
Sky, punya 2 duelis kagak dipakai.
Itu semua Gateron juga salah ya.
Hey, oh wow.
Terus mau ke sini,
Hey,
mau ke
got
si
them the
siapa?
spaces around prior.
Ke
And then Karen
Genji.
got 4
Genji,
kills.
ya.
That's why it's back
Mau
online.
smoke heaven.
Well, this has to be a crushing one for PRX off rip.
Nih, dia kan main slow nih kayak begini nih. Oke. Udah dapat info segala macamnya. Nah, itu gunain initiator kan.
Ya sih, dari tadi gue liat juga Davai doknya selalu masih ada cok di Gateron. Itu feeling gue kayak smoke-nya ada cap gak tuh? Nggak ada.
Nih dok, udah keluar. Sama
Sama teman sama gak sih? Beda.
Udah, tinggal kontek-kontekan deh nih.
Mau diperangin nih Metin. Aduh, nice banget. Aduh, kok bisa nggak bunuh sih? Tadi flashnya udah bagus kalau dari Monyet. Cuman tadi sebelum buta udah ngeliat juga sih musuhnya.
Nggak ada Q
Ayo
soalnya dari PRX.
Ilya. Aduh, disecel. Nah, nice! Wih!
Betul bro.
Tenang, Monyet. Wih, nice banget, Nyet. Nyet, relax, Nyet.
Somehow this has come back into a winnable scenario.
Wuh!
So unfortunate.
Dikit lagi.
A nice try.
Anjir,
The
udah
new
bagus
man on
banget
the
game
block.
Monyet, cok.
I didn't think there was any way that
Nice
round
try,
was going to
PRT,
become
coy. It's
competitive.
okay.
But somehow Monyet made it close. The thing is though, again, you just have to give props to
Aduh, nice
GENG.
banget,
Like the
coy.
beginning of
Udah
this round,
bagus,
they were so ready.
coy. Udah nggak
They
ke-expect
had
itu tadi.
Their whole team just waiting in
TP-nya
mid,
dia.
ready for that push to come through. And sure, the utility from PRX was good onto a couple of the players.
Dia nembak
but
badan
the
padahal
depot
anjing.
players were so ready for that push to come
Nangis.
in. It ends up being
Fansnya
quite an
menangis.
easy fight.
Not even close, guys. Not even close. Yeah, like I said, you know, there was no chance of them losing.
Tapi Genji sama PRX temenan sih.
I thought something would be the hero.
Countingnya
But
bercanda
yeah,
kayak.
they complimented his calling and his play in the video we saw earlier, and I can see why if he's fragging out like that. But again, close but no cigar. 7-2, GENG.
Aduh, si
finding
Ilya
next to no
hari-hari
struggles.
main sendiri
Close
mati mulu,
opportunity
coy.
for PRX to clutch it, and this could have looked very different. But instead, they're on an eco. They've already lost something. Stingers to play with. Sheriff on Forsaken. And
Tapi ya si Genji mainnya kalau seandainya PRX ikut tuh mereka mainnya 5-man 5-man tau gak? Dari tadi. Kalau dari aja dia.
They know that there's going to be weaker weaponry, so they're just not giving them any
Nggak
of
ada,
the
setting
close
nggak ada,
range
cuy.
fights. Powering up from above, there's not
Kita
really
lihat
an
nih
easy way
silakian.
to kill him. Maybe there is. Somehow Mania got past all the defenses. Even still though, his post barn looks strong.
Oh, Heaven-nya
Nade's
di-clearin
still
lagi
available.
ya
They've been
sama
taking these
Genji
sites
ya.
so quickly that they've had no problems just having late
Genji
utility.
ya.
Wow, the time almost looks like it's gone, trying to bait some space, but it's all too easy for Genji. Another 3-man player surviving. 8-2 on the board.
Dia begini.
Tapi biasanya PRX jagonya nanti di pas di attacking sih. Dia terkenal ya attackingnya jago cok.
Iya, Kak. Tetap aja nyimpen berapa kesempatan buat nggak hitting the shot masalahnya.
It's okay. Kemarin juga PRX nyaris kalah.
Early on in the
Comeback,
series,
jauh banget.
on a map that previously GENG got absolutely obliterated on within that region. Now they come to the international stage and
Tapi ini map defender kata siapa? Ini kalau seandainya attackingnya pada jago main kontrol mah menurut gue ini jadi mapnya attacking coy. Nice banget coy. Kalau kata gue step ngetrol sih. Nice.
PRX
Udah di expect
finally
bakal
back on the
diperangin
board,
gitu.
but hell of a distance yet to go.
Yeah, and again, it comes off some individual brilliance out of Forsaken.
Nggak dikasih setup ke mid mereka ya, langsung diperangin anjir.
I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for Munyet being able to kill off the close player, but it's at least a breath of life. We've seen them have strong attack in halves before, so
Gue baru sadar si monyet itu berewokan ya guys.
Iya. Ini semuanya ada bulunya jeng beneran monyet cok.
Kan lu udah pernah lihat emang yang lain?
Apa sih?
Oh no.
Enggak, dia badan-badannya berbulu jing. Kan waktu itu segeha, dia suka buka baju jing gak jelas.
Oke guys, mood slogannya apa guys?
Apa?
Slogannya Black Panther.
Yang bawah juga berbulu gak guys?
Waduh gue tahu jing, lu coba lu lihat sendiri.
Nggak mau, gue trauma takut.
Ular kadut di Amazon cok.
Ular kadut di
Hutan
Amazon.
mangrove cok.
Lol.
Maksud.
They're holding tight, waiting for PRX to make a mistake.
They're so nervous of so being within the smokes that are placed. Most of the time, those smokes are
Nah
being put
gitu
down by
dong,
Munyet
Dido
just to
ketahuan. Oke guys, 2 B-nya.
Tapi tadi kanannya nggak dicek sama si Davai. Si Texture nggak ketahuan. Untung banget si Texture nggak mantek Heaven anjing.
Takut juga lah, angle banyak itu. Udah nih stacking nih.
Faki lu gue tonjok lo ya bentar-bentar
Ditarik
lagi.
balik cok.
Aduh, B-nya kenapa di-clearin ya?
This almost has to be a complete retake.
Ya Allah si monyet digituin anjir, hoki anjir laki ya cok.
Satu lagi, oh kirain satu lagi.
Itu literally hoki sih menurut gue si laki ya sih.
Ayo bisa sempet gak? Ngeplan? Ayo.
Nice Jason.
Enggak bu. Antara bodohnya apa?
Mereka kenapa nggak ngapain ngeplan ya?
Omennya nggak bawa spike-nya.
Oh, spike-nya ketinggalan gitu.
Iya, yang bawa sih laki ya kayak tadi.
Oh,
Nah, laki lagi emang ini lakiannya. Aduh.
Ini nggak sih yang bawa
Oh,
spike-nya
iya.
laki bener ya?
pantesan kok udah masuk set tapi dia nggak ngapain ngeplan jing.
Mana event girl-nya laki ya? Colek.
Iya, soalnya ngefans banget sama laki.
There's
Bener
definitely
tuh.
still opportunities. Even still though, you said Lackey is performing. Let's hear from him now.
It's okay 48 udah oke lah.
안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠 소속으로 활동하고 있는 라키아 김종민이라고 합니다. 무엇보다 플레이오프에 진출하게 돼서 행복한 것 같습니다. 일단 첫 스타트가 되게 힘들었었고 오늘 또한 첫
Ada takel coy. Hari mirip banget sama takel zaman PUBG. Lu tahu takel zaman PUBG gak?
Enggak.
Zamannya masih sama Super Nair, mukanya kayak gini juga cok.
진출이
Percis.
오늘 첫
Iya.
목적이었는데 너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘
Aku pernah ketemu takel tuh pas dia masih bocah. Dulu udah lama banget pas dia masih di PUBG cok.
Gateron might be able to
Kayak gitu persis banget mukanya, kecil, kurus ya kan.
kurang gizi.
kurang gizi, iya.
저희 게임 스타일이나 그런 수준이 되게 올라갔다고 생각을 하고 그리고 이제
Ya, lo udah jadi.
개개인의 실력 또한 이제 먼치킨 선수가 저에게 콜을 되게 많이 해주는 게 피드백을 많이 해주는 게 있는 것 같다고 생각합니다.
Gantengan takel banget, emang
자신감은
iya,
늘
nggak tahu
넘치고
sih.
우리는 준비되어 있고요. 그리고 이제 진짜 더 잘하는 모습과 더 좋은 모습을 보여드리기 위해 잘 저희가 준비해야 될 것 같습니다. 이제 플레이오프까지
anjing paling
진출하게
pendek
됐고
cok.
이제 또 경기들이 며칠 뒤에 올 텐데
Tapi jaketnya Genji
그때까지
bagus sih,
더
sumpah.
좋은 모습을 준비해서
Bagusan ini.
저희가 이제
Tiwan,
잘하는
jaketnya Tiwan bagus banget sumpah.
Jaketnya Tiwan bagus ya?
Iya, jaketnya Tiwan bagus.
진짜 항상 응원과 격려해 주시는 팬분들께 너무 감사하고
Gue aja naksir banget.
팬분들
Kemarin gue nitip sama si Kevin katanya, udah ntar gue kasih aja gitu. Tahu udah ngomong doang apa enggak, anjing. Gue refund kalau enggak.
Well, it was third time
Skinny
lucky
T1.
for GENG last time facing off against PRX. Now fourth time fantastic, at least kicking off in that first half. 8-4 when we left you. But now it's time for GENG to close this map out. At
Let's
least
go,
that's their mindset
PRX.
going in. PRX, their attack side is about to be put to the test, and the big thing to write home
Bagusan
about
Buma
last
jelek,
time
Bum.
was
Bagusan RRQ,
something
coy.
diving into sites. The thing is, he had a
Bum yang
Euro,
baru
causing
lumayan
a lot
loh
of
tadi.
chaos for him.
Merchandise.
Now it's a little bit more conventional,
Beberapa.
but that's never the name of the game with PRX. In he goes.
Gantian.
Something's
Weh,
looking
Lakia lu mati lo. Nah, kan. Wih, temen-temennya pada gacor kayak tuh. Nice banget, nice banget.
But they've ended up falling to a 3
Udah lawan
versus
saat.
1 with Meteor left
Tapi
standing.
Astagfirullahaladzim, Aaron.
Wah, itu kalau monyet mati sih
Aaron.
bisa kalah loh.
Aaron kenapa, Aaron?
It looked like there was a
Aaron.
managed to turn that back.
Anjing, gue baru
But
sadar
still,
lo
though,
1-9
it is the
coy,
pistol
lagi
round
geter
for
kan ya.
PRX, and that is the thing. Even with this compositional change, the thing that it adds is firstly
Kurang
you're gonna
relax
have
ya
that
Aaron.
paranoia
Kelihatan
of
anjir
Earbuds
dari
when
pas dia
you
ngetepin
set them up
si
in,
Bose
as we
tuh
saw
kurang
at the
relax.
beginning of that round. But also it just almost
Ya Allah,
you're gonna continuously
si siapa?
see the switch
Si Alec
up
langsung.
of who's going in
Anjing,
first. You're
ngapain
gonna have
gua lihat.
Forsaken sometimes taking space for something, maybe if he has that operator in hand, and something in that round taking space with Forsaken. They are a deadly duo whether the Yor is there or not.
There's a reason that they went to this combo
Anjing,
after all.
orang.
Nice shot by Meteor.
Weh, udah jangan
Opportunity
satu-satu
for more,
nge-pick
he's
coy.
landed that shot as well. Forsaken's very
Relax,
low, a big
relax,
help
heal
to
dulu,
any
heal dulu
teammates
temen
that end up
lu.
taking that fight. We
Ini
may talk about
Meteor
the
nih,
outlaw,
soalnya
but
nih
this man's
Marshallnya
making
sih
it work
GG
with the
gaming
Marshall,
coy.
the cheaper weapon.
Flashnya cakep banget sih.
An opportunity if they had have spotted the
Weh, laki.
yet though able to deliver the killing blow.
Ya Allah, Aaron mati sama Molly.
Snake bite after being-
Weh.
What is that push from Meteor? You will rarely see a man
Nice
with the
nyap.
goal or the gumption to do such a thing.
2v1.
Aaron, 1 versus
So
2.
far away.
A serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean by the
Pantek-pantek
time he
dulu,
gets
oke
here,
udah
he
nice.
could pick
Nyari
up a weapon.
info.
It depends though, because PRX, that's the thing. The blitz plays
Mereka
of
juga gak
PRX
bakal
have
mau
been
ngasih
so
senjata
fast.
sini.
There's actually still loads of time. They don't need to over-aggress. They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash, to get them a little bit of extra information. Still no weaponry found. Now, Karen does have himself a paranoia. He's brought up his full belt of utility. If he can somehow isolate one of these jewels, for now at least, it seems like he's waiting for that site to be taken. Smoke will give that away, the spike being planted.
Mereka nge-plannya kenapa ya di situ ya hari? Emang lagi meta kan nge-plan di situ?
Oh, there you have it.
Enggak juga sih.
Yeti. Yeah, we've got a bulldog to play
Kayak
with.
biar
100
nggak
HP.
gampang.
A paranoia
Saya itu kan
still
heaven di
online.
smoke,
Both
tiba-tiba ntar
smokes.
ditembusin smoke meninggal.
Oh, make sense.
Tahu tan
Timing is key.
gimana sih tan?
Nice banget
Hit
double
together. That's a
pick
3-2-1.
from duo hot
Perfectly on
Pak
cue.
RT, cok.
They won the
Gede
round,
kayak Pak RT
Tom. 3
anjing.
players down. This definitely
Dua-duanya
isn't how they
cannonball,
would have wanted
Tom.
to start it. Add to that
Cannonball.
that it's a Marshall
Dua-duanya
headshot.
nih.
Okay, what
Anjir,
can
nih
you do?
Meteor emang sakit
And another
banget,
Marshall headshot
Marshall.
from a guy pushing a smoke close range using the
Oh,
electric
Aaron,
shot.
yolo
That's not gonna feel
Emperon.
great. And the other player died to a
Aaron
snake
mati
bite.
sama
So,
Molly,
few
cok.
kind of random engagements that ended up.
Lu kenapa jadi udah banyak
rocking the
monyet,
boat a
cok,
little
katanya.
bit for PRX. We'll see how that
The thing is, well, the player you really don't want those ores to be going over to is Meteor. 3 away from the Blade Storm, even just a bit of damage in this round, and he'll have something for the next.
Monjet,
And this
monjet.
purchase from PRX has players now fairly low on cash. You've got Forsaken and Mindfreak down at 150 credits. So for
Map
the
Heaven
next
kan
round, they
kenapa
might be in a
jarang
little
kelihatan
bit
kan
of
udah
trouble.
dilangin dari
Forsaken,
map full,
he's just
cok.
gone
What do you
walkabout.
mean?
He's sprinting
Jarang
after
kelihatan, lebih nggak pernah kelihatan sih,
the
anjing.
shot.
Kan udah dilangin dari map full ya kawan.
It's only going to be the control that's lost for
Rotasi
GENG.
map, bro.
no no heavy price tag associated with it. Down event, this is an
Wah,
uncredited.
ente banget coy. Anjing lagi yang bunuh.
It couldn't be easier for Lackey. A sign sealed and delivered to this man with the heal up for his teammate. Munchkin's going to be back up in fighting form.
Aeron,
And
gue
in a
terasa munduran.
5v3, that's another
Teman CS
nail
gue
in the
coy.
coffin for PRX.
Ron.
Up a little range fight, and what
Gue
an
pernah lawan lu
adjustment
tau
from
kan
Munchkin.
sama Aron.
Clinical.
Kenapa?
Now there's only 2
Gue
attackers
pernah
standing.
lawan lu di
Chances
Faceit
are
lawan
looking
Aron.
pretty slim.
Sering kok gue tahu.
Malu.
Orang ada yang streaming juga gue. Ada tuh masih ada gue. Elmimer lawannya. Aduh anjing, matinya kok pada konyol-konyol ya PRX ya. Matinya tuh kayak semuanya tuh free kill tau gak anjir.
Talk about can he do any semblance of damage. As said, they invested some extra credits into this round, so the next round's not exactly going to be pretty. Normally talk about saving, but I think actually holding on to a gun here would have more value, and he's just been seen knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety of the squad looking to just jump down upon him.
3 orang pai.
Aduh,
mereka mainnya kenapa ya PRX ya? Kurang panas kayaknya coy, kurang panas coy. Yuk orang 111 coy. Lagi bete ya Aron. Yo, lo kasihan banget Aron coy.
6-9 scoreline.
Kasihan banget Aron.
They get a decent buy out of it. You know, it might even seem weird if you look at the timeline. You lose the 3rd round after winning first 2. What's the issue? The issue is the damage done.
Bahasa Inggris ya.
Alive coming out of both of those
Flawless.
PRX now left.
Tapi dia emang terkenal kayak bocah sih anjir tiap. Makanya dia lucu banget anjir tiap kalau sampekan abisan.
Gagal gak tuh.
Smoke-nya Aron itu ya?
Iya.
Aduh, ente Ron, smoke lu salah Ron. Ron, smoke lu salah Ron. Aduh, son, low son. Nice banget,
sih gokil sih anjing. Bener-bener yang nggak ada remnya anjing Satchel.
Jason ya. Udah main advantage coy. Jangan pick sendiri-sendiri ya. Tapi tadi langsung di smoke sih sama Cahya sih, nice-nya sih. Ya Allah monyet. Tuh udah tadi matinya kayak gitu tau gak? Nice Ron, berdua 3 berarti sekarang total.
Popping a couple of heads with the sheriff isn't going to go amiss.
Well, this is definitely the time to wake up. You know, we gave the same.
Untungnya mereka ada 2 smoke sih guys. Jadi kalau smoke-nya Aron salah ya udah masih ada
a challenge early on, and more importantly, a challenge with so many weaknesses on the board. I mean, this was a round where you have a couple of rifles, and what ends up winning it is a stinger diving on the site, 2 kills out of a sheriff to close the round out. Doesn't get much better than that. It was even a classic jumping around the corner to find one of those opening duels in elbow.
Darus revive terus
goblok. 8 rounds in a row that were lost. An 8-2 scoreline. The difference is now just 2. That's how close PRX have managed to bring this.
Jangan tanya saya bang.
The B side under serious
ya,
pressure.
Mungkin ya.
Itu nggak dicek. Tidak dicek. Yo, dapat 2. Aduh. Tadi si Jason juga buta sih, jadi nggak denger TP juga anjir. Cuman tadi kayak flashnya itu deh, nge-tag dah.
My goodness, what a reposition from him, and clearly one that wasn't expected on the other side. And again, we fall back into economy discussion around this
Si
squad.
Jason buta guys sama Omen flash, jadi dia nggak bisa denger Omen TP coy.
Because of the damage done early on.
Yang si monyet ini cuek aja, temennya mati, bingung dari mana matinya. Ini juga 2 coach lucu banget deh. Kamu sama Hyung kayak gitu gak sih Hari? Peluk-pelukan gitu.
Enggak gitu ya.
Sama Hyung sih.
Enggak gitu
Hari yang mati sama Hyung ya.
Iya.
Dibekep coy. Harusnya something gak sih yang ngecek? Lebih ke koms juga sih, mungkin karena dilihat Jason aman-aman aja nggak ditembak, jadi dipikirnya juga clear gitu. Cuman tadi flashnya si Sky juga connect sih, harusnya si Dape ngasih info bisa dapat. Cuman tadi juga lumayan
depth, the
chaos juga
motives
sih. Jadi
individually,
kita nggak
but
tahu
also
konsepnya kayak gimana.
just that interplay. I think we're
Unlucky
seeing
ya
much
kalau
better
kayak gitu.
fundamentals out of GENG, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from PRX, like going off the back of a paranoia,
Santai aja deh,
everybody
masuk ke
diving in
smoke.
together.
Tapi Jet
and
itu
you
kan
see if it's even a
pas ngedes juga bisa nyari
a
info.
slight bit disjointed like that round, Karon just pulls out
Unlucky aja
crazy
sih itu
play
guys,
and is able to
unlucky.
win the round for them.
Udah chaos banget soalnya
10
itu
to
coy.
7, as you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers available. On the other side, a Bladestorm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the paranoia, but this is a ruse.
Mereka
The
mau
spike
nge-fake nih.
is over on towards B.
Mau ngirim Jason ke aduh Son ada 3 orang Son.
Costly ruse perhaps, Forsaken. The decay is gonna fade, but he's still
Ayo, Son.
half HP,
Aduh.
and Munchkin finds it too easy to
Tai
deal with
nih
him.
anjing,
Well played
Phantomnya
shot,
Genji
he's
jago-jago
down and
banget
out.
dah.
Now we need to see the return for
Ya
GENG
Allah.
as another is found, something falls, 2 rifles still in play.
Ini mapicnya
Seekers
PRX loh.
still in play, and a few flashes here
Nggak
and
ketonyet,
there. One in
nyet,
fact
nggak ketonyet.
just on Divide.
Masih di
Not a
expect
lot for
gak
them to
anjing
fight their way
sama
back
laki
through
ya
with
bangsat ini
utility,
coy.
but it's this man's position
Ah,
that
lu
might give them
mati lu
something. He's
kalau
found
kata gua
another
mah.
with the weaker weapons. This man's an
Nyet, nyet.
Oh, he's being put down. And for PRX, they look to take it elsewhere, but
Kedengeran,
those steps are heard.
kedengeran.
Meteor's in position, unbeknownst to them. You might have her trail,
Iron gue
but
terasa
it's a
ngeluaran.
little
Welcome to members
difficult to deal
Ace.
with.
Thank you udah join member ya.
Freak, the last man standing, 1v3.
Wow.
And Munchkin's already spotted him. He's a known quantity with
Iron
a
gue
flank
percaya Iron.
underway.
Mode BU
Munchkin
peace.
just needs to buy some
Mode BU
time,
peace.
back off, and let his teammates take it. He gets this kill. He's got himself a Viper's Pit to play
Aduh
with.
di buy item
Because
Ron.
he's
Seharusnya lu tahu gak sih Ron? Pasti di buy item Ron. Belakang Ron.
He knows that flank is coming. I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the halftime interview that he believes that like playing with someone like Munchkin has brought a lot of depth to his own playstyle, and you can just see the intelligence even in this round. He literally just pulled Mind Freak towards him. He had no plans to fight him at any stage. Wants to just play the higher percentage play, and that's why GENG have been able to convert a lot of these advantages.
Mereka udah boleh ngambil
And
map
PRX,
control dulu sih
a lot of the time I
daripada
don't mind these
WWE
gambles,
mu
but I feel like
anjir.
Forsaken
Weh.
has been one of the sort of glimmers
Alex
of
udah
hope.
marah-marah,
You're almost
anjing.
going, he has to
Menurutmu
get
itu
something,
gimmick?
otherwise it's
Enggak, dia
just now a push
ngoceh-ngoceh aja
without
sama
him.
kayak Daki tuh, gak Daki juga kayak gitu soalnya,
Iya, emang
ngoceh-ngoceh.
pasti kayak gitu.
Tapi sama playernya nggak diapa-apain, maksudnya nggak dibacotin
Iya,
playernya.
I think it's not doom and gloom. 11 to 7,
Emang
4
ngoceh-ngoceh
round
aja
gap,
kayak
it's not that
goblok
bad.
banget deh
It's a
tim
chance
gue pasti
for them
gitu
to
kan.
fight back, albeit here with
Iya.
weaker weapons,
Emang
but
nggak
they
bisa
feel
denger
good
juga
there.
emang
Iya.
It
playernya.
is. They've won 4
Sama
of
kayak
those
Daki
7
juga
rounds
gitu.
off the pistol
Cuman bedanya
alone.
Daki
Like,
kedengeran
the
aja
injection
di
rounds
ruangan
early
sebelah.
makes this look like a much closer game than it is. But
Pas ngomong sama
GENG
kita mah
have
baik.
been dominating in rifle rounds. Now they've got 4 ultimates to fall back on up against
Nah
weaknesses,
gitu loh maksud
but
gua
Bisa
kan, dapetin map
begitu.
control dulu
Kill for the
midnya
side of
kan,
PRX.
daripada
This
kerjaan yang ngeras-ngeras
could now be
doang.
there. GENG might start to panic, might make
Ilya!
a mistake, and with
Wah, kata
Munchkin
gua
in
sih
the
Ilya lu
smoke
gila sih.
isolated, that might just be the mistake they were
Sakit
looking
nih
for.
Aduh, ya.
Oh, this could
Ilya!
he actually switches away, and it's just
Ilya
gonna be
jadi
the
kalah,
shot
Cok!
surely from Meteor. He starts off the round and
Sabar
ends it as well.
dikit, reset,
12 to
di heal
7.
dulu.
This map
Jangan
looking
buru-buru
over.
coy.
As you said, in terms of buy rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well, guess
Mereka
what,
buru-buru
Mitch?
banget
They
sih
need
anjir,
5 in a
mainnya
row.
buru-buru banget coy.
5 in a row up against 4 ultimates.
Yo,
Only
lu
the
orang mati,
Bladestorm that's gone.
Cok.
Like, keep
Kasian,
in mind,
anjir.
GENG have a full buy with Seekers, with a Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot for this defensive side to close out this game. If you remove those ultimates, it looks like they'll close out the game because they're winning almost
Masih yang
all
main
of the
gue
buy
yang
rounds
out,
thus far. The closer rounds for PRX have been individuals, and they need to show up individually
Tapi rekam
and
sepatnya mah
together.
middle
5 in a row
udah dapet
needed.
info coy.
The challenge
Biasanya
already
dapet info
underway.
banyak. Nice banget Son.
Yeah, he put down early
Ayo
to
bareng-bareng,
slow
bareng-bareng.
this push a little bit, but the fact is, they underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they
Nice,
expected.
nice,
He's stuck in the
nice.
mud. Good
Satu
utility
lagi.
usage in this round. It leaves now Karon. He's had some
Wah, ini smoke
magical
juga
plays.
bagus
They
lagi.
know exactly where
Nyet!
it is. Well,
Monyet
it
si anjing
seems
sih,
so.
kalau kata gue bilang
One
sih.
goes bouncing
Kerjanya
past him.
loncat-loncat mulu
There is a
anjing.
flank, and no one really watching it. Although it seems like Texture was doubting the player behind. Also a 1v1 taken, but it won't matter in the end.
Lastnya Tuhan
A
cuy.
1 versus 5. Some serious mistakes
Nice.
needed, and Munyet's going to put him down immediately.
Okay, there it is. The start of the way back for this squad.
Lotusnya Genji juga lumayan oke lagi menurut gue.
Majority of the ultimates as well there, Tom. GENG are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used, they found nothing. So not only winning a buy round, but winning a stacked buy
Welcome to
round.
members Helmi. Makasih udah join members ya bro ya. Thank you bro ya. Ilya first bulletnya nggak setajam dulu ya.
And with 4 needed,
Tajam kok
Genji are
kemarin
finally
main
seeing
guys,
some-
emang lagi bad day
some
aja ini
negative,
ya PRX.
economic state. Oh no, that peek from Lakia was
Ya
not
ini laki
expected.
aku
Good
tiba-tiba
flash
jadi
too.
jago,
And it's
anjing
a
habis
double.
dikatain
He's
noob
got
kan.
his teammate
Di
Meteor
counter
with him.
ini.
And they're absolutely
Ron ini kena
extinguishing
counter
the flame
mereka.
of PRX's
Feeling gua Ron
early
ini
fight.
agak tidak
The
enak
squad's gonna
nih.
have to go back and reconsider surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These A-side takes have been
PRX gitu, kalau tembakan lagi pada nggak kena tuh langsung pada mencar-mencar
just
gitu
about win 2 duels. A
mainnya.
little bit dangerous. Spamming.
Ini ultinya si Manskin
Because of
ya?
that, being able to get rid of Meteor is a big pick. Because that was looking like map control and a man advantage for GENG.
Nyedok
Instead,
segala udah nggak mungkin ke A ini.
also bear in mind,
Nggak
Lakia
bakal
is the only one
ditabrak
who can't be
ultinya.
healed.
Kalau ditabrak sih gila sama.
Aduh, mereka udah susah nih, kata gue sudah ente sini.
Just seeing
Map
something
1.
clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost. Because this Viper's Pit isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of PRX's plans. Their plan was to blitz A. They get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's
Ada
not a player
mencar-mencar lagi si
flanking,
Ilya di
if they're
B,
just pushed up
monyet
in B
timnya.
main, holding that aggro
Mau dicari
intel,
info lah.
you're going to find it very hard to actually dive in. Now this TP
Dicari
is to
info ke
B
B.
side. Up top, it's
Aduh,
going to be
ditembak, coy.
broken last second
Pada
with
rotate sih
something
itu
down
sendirian
below,
dong.
spotted and taken down.
Tetep gila ini namanya, sumpah.
Innalillahi, astagfirullahaladzim.
Ajar gila. Kadang ya.
PRX gitu cuy, kalau mereka M-nya lagi pada nggak dapet ya. Mainnya langsung kayak gitu cuy.
Itu lebih dari absurd anjir berani kayak begitu.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough there.
Mendingan
And the
main
fact
bareng
is
ya
the
tadi ya.
running through of that Viper's
mau
Pit
main
with the
efek
spike, they
tadi.
needed to clear that man out immediately.
Mau defense
It
sama
did not
Ilya sama
happen.
si
A
monyet,
stellar
cuman
map, losing both pistols
sayang
and
banget, coy.
only losing 8 rounds. What a performance for the side of GENG.
It's even more impressive considering Munyet on PRX, a player that we've highlighted again and again, that was a big talking point, not just from the desk, but even from the
Coy.
team themselves when they were being
Mapnya
interviewed.
PRX coy,
And he comes
Lotusnya
out
Genji juga
fragging. The
gacor
calls
lagi
were good,
menurut
we
gue.
had some good fake plays, but at the end of the day, this
Aron
was a
lagi-
GENG map,
lagi
13 to
kurang,
8
Aron
doesn't
lagi
sell
kurang.
it. This was convincing, and now they move on to their pick of Lotus after this.
Ntar lanjut Sentinel slot gak kan? Insya Allah ya, kita lihat nanti ya. Kalau seandainya PRX kalah, agak bete juga sih gue nonton Sentinel sih sumpah. Ada lagu guys, 5 tuh. Aduh, PRX kayak gitu cuy. Kalau nggak kena tembakannya susah coy. Terus mati juga pada sendiri-sendiri. Genji Prime DRS gak sih? Lotusnya nggak pernah menang lagi. Oh ya? Cuma setahu gue Lotusnya Genji memang gacor banget sih. Berapa ya lah. Tadi Jason juga agak kurang sih. Nggak segacor kemarin. Aaron juga. Kayak gitu menurut gue kalau PRX kalau seandainya player lagi pada nggak bisa nembak, wah sulit dah. Sulit, berat banget coy. Berat banget coy. Mereka harus bener-bener 5-5 itu bisa nembak coy. Jadi kapan mau CS kapan? Sesuai skenario ini PRX lewat lower bracket biar nggak kena jing semasa final kalah mulu. Ini breaknya berapa lama ya? 3 menit. Ente masih ada map kedua. Masih ada lower bracket juga sih, aman cuy. Lower lawannya bukan main pula lagi, Sen apa Loud? Loud kayaknya masih bisa lah. Menurut gue Sentinel sih yang menang. Sentinel harusnya di upper. Padahal Iceboxnya udah di ban ya Genji ya. Aduh. Aaron gak menyala, kurang tenang ini PRX. Aaron juga, Jason juga lagi kurang sih. Tadi yang bisa main cuma si Ilya sama monyet doang cuy. 3 orangnya gak bisa. Terus dari tadi tuh PRX tuh matinya konyol semua cowok, kayak free kill doang.
Lah.
Kenapa? Oh, kira ngomong sama gue. Kayaknya PRX mau mana kira-kira? Aaron masih jago map 1, map 2 juga turun, sekarang udah dari map 1. Aaron juga tadi matinya lumayan banyak ini sih. selain dia nge-wave tuh dia mati dia tuh agak kasihan sih, tiba-tiba molly lah. Terus dibanting lah kepalanya. Sama defense-nya PRX menurut gue lumayan jelek sih. Si Davai tadi utilnya disimpan mulu di early round tuh. Yang si Davai dikagetin dari rem. Utilnya banyak padahal. Kalau langsung pulang enggak masih di lower bracket. Tapi ya lower bracketnya PRX sih memang gacor coy. Soalnya mode nggak mau kalah tuh gak. Apa karena mereka masih di upper bracket jadi ya aman lah coy. Tenang aja coy. Pas sudah kalah di lower bracket, wih panas belakangan. Karena di MADRID ini enggak off ya. Kalau cahaya yang top frag udah aneh sih. Tapi tekstur sama meteor gila konsisten banget sampai selalu menyala tiap game. Iya sama yang menurut gue tuh tadi round yang si siapa? Roundnya menang apa kalah sih guys? Kalah ya kayaknya ya. Menang deh yang sisa 2. Si Meta sama si Davai. Yang si Meteor tuh Marshallnya kena terus. PRX suka adrenalin bener. Kalau kata tim Liquid upper bracket fell bitches. Biasanya cahaya yang pakai Riz kenapa Jason? Iya karena kemarin Wars si Jason pakai Riz gacor banget coy. Riznya wah gila. Mantep banget coy. PRX harus main di match 2 harus yang tinggal bulan yang main. Menurut gue Karon beneran puzzle yang menyatukan Genji sih. Menurut gue malah tekstur. Cewek cakep coy. Siapa yang suka sama Genli? Aku. Ini yang kanan ini nama MC-nya itu NABBSKY guys. Nama Instagramnya itu RRQ NABBSKY guys. Kalau kalian pengen nanya. Nama ceweknya. Nama ceweknya di Instagramnya RRQ NABBSKY ya. Jadi jangan lupa di follow kalau pengen lihat cewek ini guys. Info yang kanan namanya NABBSKY. RRQ NABBSKY. Kalau di Instagram namanya RRQ NABBSKY.
피지컬을 앞세워서 게임을 많이 하는데 저희 또한 피지컬이 지지 않는다는 생각을 하고 있거든요. 그래서 저희도 공격적으로 하자는 식으로 많이 얘기를 많이 하고 있고요. 그런 게 좀 잘 되는 것 같아요. 저희가 피지컬이 좀 더 좋은 것 같아요 지금.
Of course, PRX infamous for their W gaming.
Maksudnya poni separuh gimana nih? Poni gue full anjing. What the fuck?
Firepower as well, and I feel like we're shooting more heads too today. So we just came into this matchup with the mindset of, you know what, fight aggressive
mabok lu ya?
Aggressive attitude.
Justru yang di kanan badannya ideal, coy kurus. Gue yang gendut anjir.
Give them too much respect, and I feel like we're just having a really good.
Jualan pempek yang kanan iya jualan pempek di Korea. Yang kiri KMI dah anjir vibesnya.
It's not just a good day. They've had a great tournament so far.
Gue selalu suka deh sama lagunya VCT deh. Lagunya kayak anak-anak party gak sih, guys? Lo anak party kan, guys? Anak-anak Hongdae.
Mana ada?
Kayak gini gak lagunya kalau di clubbing Hongdae?
Mana gue tahu itu, aku tidak pernah clubbing tuh.
Si David sama Bani kalau lagi joget di clubbing kayak gimana, guys?
Gak tahu tuh kalau mereka bagian hunting.
Oh mereka hunting doang, mereka nggak joget. Oh memang pemain ya. Memang pemain ya. Berat juga jadi Alex harus ngajarin mau strategi dan ngeredam overconfident pemain yang mana dibantai mulu sama anak-anaknya. Emang iya? Tahu dibantai dari mana? Lu bisa bilang dibantai terus sama anak-anaknya tuh dari mana? Ada koms ya kah?
This is exactly the sort of scenario that I'm talking about, right? Making plays like this, getting ahead of this execute. You lose to PRX when you allow them to execute on you, come up play very aggressive and carry. I mean, Tom nailed this as well.
Kayaknya si Alex nggak mungkin dibantai gak sih? Karismatiknya tinggi coy.
Because they don't expect people to match their level of unorthodox.
I think that's exactly the point, right? They're used to teams playing back, cowering in fear, playing for flood retakes against a squad like this instead. GENG can give it to them. They're so willing to get proactive, to fight into these executes.
Tim nggak boleh upload kan enak boleh kok. Tunggu game kelar.
Like that,
cuman kalau biasanya timnya ribut pasti nggak bakal diupload. Kecuali BTR yang siapa tuh? Yang PUBG siapa guys yang paling jago tuh yang kembar? Ada tuh yang mereka ribut diupload ya?
Luxi.
sih anjir, ada yang mereka ribut sampai banting HP terus teriak-teriak dimasukin ke konten anjing. Anjir, crosshair si monyet, lihat dah guys. Main emlep anjing. Karan is the greatest of all time. Oh really Nabsky is the greatest of all time.
Aggressive plays the PRX, mate. They felt very disjointed. It felt like it came down to one person delivering at the end of that sort of play, as opposed to the typical PRX, too strong on the front line.
And I think that's exactly it, right? Like this is a team that
gue sih ya kalau seandainya jadi Zuxi sama Luxi ya, konten gue marah-marah terus diupload sih gue marah banget sama organisasinya coy. Ngapain anjing lo upload yang kayak gitu-gitu. Kalau marah-marah biasa mah nggak apa-apa, cuman kalau sampai marah-marah separah itu mah ngapain dijadiin konten gitu.
I am expecting a solution. Let's hear what Alex had to say ahead of map 2.
True, anjir.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX.
Alex udah pusing coy, Alex udah pusing, katanya nih bacot nih cewek, udah tahu kalah gue masih di interview.
Gak salah sih.
Tapi kesel gak sih, dulu aku pernah kayak gitu loh. Lagi kalah terus di interview, kesel tau gak? Kayak lu kenapa gak interview yang menang anjir?
Udah tadi kan?
Apa? Enggak, aku ngasih contoh waktu pas di Kaguya. Di Kaguya dulu pernah kayak gitu, di FSL.
Nah, kalau yang di sini dua-duanya di interview.
Iya, kalau ini nggak apa-apa. Kalau di FSL itu yang kalah doang di interview, emang anjing. Sampai gue pernah marah. Kenapa yang kalah di interview, yang menang lah di interview? Orang lagi emosi di interview ya anjing. Muka lagi kusut di interview anjing. Kalau ini mah nggak apa-apa, dua-duanya soalnya sabar, ini udah mulai nih mapping. Dua duelis. Emang line up PRX di Lotus kayak gini ya guys? Bukannya mereka pakai Friendly. Aron biasanya pakai Viper kan? Bener gak? Apa gue salah? Lupa saya. Iya gak sih? PRX harusnya pakai Viper gak sih?
Jason Cypher C
Nggak tahu, aku udah lupa line up PRX di Lotus. Bener gini Bang Nap. Iya biasanya bawa Viper Oman kan, iya kan? Masih gini, kemarin malah pakai Menastra.
Oh well, PRX, if they don't win here, they will be going into elimination.
Kalau ngeliat dari line up-nya sih, Genji lebih gacor buat dapetin map control
How are
ya.
you guys feeling about this one?
Nah, gue nggak tahu, berarti harus nembaknya harus jago aja nih PRX. Kenapa sih kalian jangan ribut-ribut apa anjing? Jangan lupa di like guys. Mendingan kalian ributnya di like gue aja ya kan. Ribut di spam like-nya. Ayo PRX, siapa yang dukung PRX supaya menang? Aku. Nih PRX mode kalah nih, harusnya jago guys.
susah ini buat retake kontrolnya kalau nggak kontak.
Nice banget Aaron. PRX-nya harus gacor aja sih sebenarnya M-nya. Mereka menang di M kencang aja kan.
Ya posisinya, tapi kalau aimnya kenceng tapi posisinya nggak dapat positioning yang enak buat nembak, percuma. Bener-bener ngandelin ya udah lu whip atau gua yang
aduh, udah mati 2 malah dibalas 2. Ya Allah. Five. Ya Allah, innalillahi, saya lihat apa?
Ini yang gue bilang, ngerti gak sih? Kayak udah menang. Kan udah menang orang nih 5 lawan 4, tapi posisinya mereka nggak dapat positioning yang enak
ya, karena agentnya minim kan.
Lihat aja spacingnya berapa jauh.
Ini juga emang Heaven-nya kagak ada smoke ya? Oh ya, tadi satu smoke-nya udah dibuang buat cuy ya.
Oh, maksudnya kalau emang Heaven gak ada smoke kan cara masuknya kan harusnya kan dipikirin gitu ya sih.
Iya.
Kayak tempat yang bolong mana aja, yang di cover mana aja.
Iya, kayak PRX lagi nggak bisa ngisi space yang kosong ya dari tadi kan.
Karena orangnya udah dicolong satu-satu. Kalau 5 lawan 5 mungkin bisa.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to die. We can tell that as soon as Munya picks up this agent, and well, he very nearly died to the turret. a good start, but Spike should at least be plantable. No nade left online for GENG. Nothing to really force these
Aduh,
players
mati
out.
nih monyet nih kalau kata gua sih.
Bose udah nih.
Oh, untung nggak ada net, nggak ada net.
Oh, masa item Bose? Wallbang ya? Wallbangnya.
Anjir, langsung ngalir gacor gitu coy. Tuh, lihat deh. Genji tuh kalau main tuh, weh, aduh. Tekstur jago banget, Jing. Genji gitu mainnya, apa ya, kayak space-nya tuh deket-deketan, iya.
Bocil lu aja.
Nih, abis ini tekstur teriak nih. Teriak
Enggak
apa
deh,
nih?
kayak gitu.
Tapi dia emang terkenal kayak bocil sih, anjing tuh. Gitu,
Lele.
Ini lucu banget. Dia umurnya berapa sih, anjing? Mukanya tuh kayak tua, tapi kelakuannya bocah banget, cok.
Kayak bapak-bapak padahal ya.
Tapi tekstur pasti G kagak segacor ini anjing, mungkin karena nggak dipakein duelist kali ya. Lagian duelistnya dikasih Eskarosi sih.
Bingung berteman sama siapa kayaknya.
Ini karena full Korea juga jadi komsnya enak mereka. Nice-nya. Iya kan?
Bisa make sense. Tapi Manskin kayak bukan yang full Korea gitu ya. Bahasa Inggrisnya bagus loh padahal. Enggak yang kayak full accent yang kayak orang Korea ngomong Inggris.
Nggak tahu sih. Tekstur kalian Juli 20, oh iya. Nice. Ternyata dapat. Mati sih Meteor. Mampus lu digituin gak lu, di Free Fire lu.
The thing is, he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him to. When there's an opportunity to
Iya udah pengen gacor banget coy. Pengen nge-kill lagi dia nih.
Iya, jadi dapat port sendiri anjing.
Iya, selalu seperti itu ya, somethingnya is okay karena kamu jago jadi dimaafkan ya. Ayo, jangan mati lagi, nggak ada duit coy. Udah.
The attacking side with Munchkin not stopping anytime soon. He's already picked up 3 and now he's quickening his pace to the
Kenapa kayak gitu?
time is so
Sayang
desperately
duitnya.
low and he doesn't know where Devi is. The element of surprise gets PRX the kill.
Gue kalau udah jadi Alex, gue kayak udah banting meja guys. Sumpah gue udah yang kayak
absolutely everything. Every single gun.
Kok jadi 1 lawan 1? What the fuck?
Iya. Kebiasaan tuh gak Vepres tuh kayak gitu tau gak sih kalau udah menang orang.
Ya anjir.
4 lawan 1 nyet, bisa hilang 3. Kayak, no kan Alex marah kan?
Marah lah, gila.
Marah lah anjir.
Itu first buy round mereka harusnya bisa saving banyak gitu.
Pikir satu-satu coy. Kalau pengen nyari nggak apa-apa, tapi cari gitu bareng-bareng. Kalau nggak si Ilya tadi kan udah mati, yaudah diem aja. Yang lain gak usah pada ikutan tau gak? Ini langsung gue cari aja. Kita yang ngomong satu lagi siapa? Si Hari. Six Fingers.
Haga.
Haga mau lagi main Spiderman anjing.
Haga.
Pegang senjatanya.
We knew this was coming.
Aduh, nabrak. Kanan.
On the arch on the way through, it slowed him down enough and actually bought
Udah
some time
kayak-
for Meteor to escape.
Udah kayak ngarahin orang kanan kiri.
Kayak ibu-ibu ngasih tau anaknya tuh.
Oh, they don't realize how close.
Aduh, feelingnya
Karen
gak enak
is.
guys.
He had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's gonna try and aggress. This is risky. Multiple players on the other side. Showstopper.
mati lu.
He should be dead. He actually almost manages to catch one. Even still, though, for GENG, this is looking fantastic. Timing couldn't be worse for something either. It's going from bad to worse for PRX. They need to find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tap will definitely help them out, but it's not. It's just going through. Too many bullets
Aduh,
to
PRX
dodge
mainnya
there.
berantakan banget cok,
For
kenapa ya?
GENG, they break back immediately.
Mereka harus masuk lower bracket dulu kah baru gacor kah anjing?
Them losing all their
Capek
players.
tahu
It's gonna
main di
hurt.
lower bracket anjir.
Yes, it absolutely
Kalau
is.
bisa di upper kenapa harus lower?
Butterfly effect of that.
Aduh, Dake.
Online, only one found its mark. And then the chaos afterwards.
Nah kan Alex
Every
udah marah
time
kan.
you see someone on PRX turn their crosshair and look towards
Alex
an
udah
angle where
pusing.
they've just seen someone swing or they've just lost a teammate.
Alex udah
they get shot
usap-usap
back,
muka,
because that's the exact
guys.
timing that GENG go for the retake on all sides. gorgeous stuff. 3-1. Odin being kept through.
Udah ini PRX mainnya lagi ngaco banget, cok, sumpah, nggak bohong.
Let me tell you, buddy. And the spams.
Kayak lagi nggak pada nggak fokus tuh gak sih?
Seudelnya.
Kayak mau nembaknya tuh nggak? Kayak mau nembak aja tapi aimnya masih pada gacor memang. Cuman abis itu, yaudah.
Aggressively up, it's allowed for a gamma rotation, so he's just moving that Odin elsewhere. Not the most common door to spam because you are open to a couple of angles, but it won't matter. And this is the thing, we've seen this scenario many a time.
Lihat sistematis saya main Genji deh. Gateron dapat.
Ayo pernah ditawarin PRX. Jangan. Enggak.
They can leave those. Oh, so this is ambitious.
Where is he going? Where is he going? He's made it. He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that wall, Tom, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was.
Masih lu mati sih kalau kata gue sih. Mati aja please. Ya Allah dapat 2 kayak 3. Dia dapat 3. Itu tadi Masukkan udah posisi udah pasti mati toh gak?
Isolating angle deh.
Enggak, itu tadi di smoke ya sama si siapa? Sama si Ilya ya? Kenapa ya?
Something kan mau masuk.
Kena flash gak sih?
Smoke dash.
Oh salah, kena.
Smoke dash kan. Lihat gerakannya Masukkan, dia nggak isolate satu angle, jadi 2 orang bakal ngepick di angle yang sama.
Iya, gara-gara si Ilya nge-smoke ya. Anjing hoki tai lu Masukkan lu.
Pinter anjir mainnya.
Itu gara-gara si smoke kayak something juga sih, bukan dia pinter mainnya juga.
Bukan abis dia bunuh Ilya, dia tuh kan gerak ke kiri kan. Dia gerak ke kiri, itu tuh ngambil angle yang satu angle 2 orang pasti ngepick di situ, pasti line up tau gak sih? Gak bisa dipick sama 2 orang atau ya? Coba kalau di stay di kanan, itu 2 orang bisa kanan kiri ngepick dia. Tuh, Alex kalau udah ngomong udah santai mukanya. Dia marah-marah pasti ini doang. Kesel ini ngomongnya, sumpah. Beda tau. Bisa baca bibir, tolong translate ya. Ya kemarin siapa ya? Aku nonton ini tau, apa? Kontennya Tarik ya. Cosplay jadi Alex pas lagi time out. Iya. Sumpah ada nih.
So many deeper things, and I think for them bombing out like this in the uppers, it wouldn't speak well for what's to be seen because loud sentinels, they're not going to be any easier.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to face up against either of those.
Nggak nge-throw di PRX mainnya coy. Cuman nggak disiplin aja. Anjing, penaskan.
Aku kirim di Discord ntar kamu nonton. Kocak.
I think he's just going to disrespect the utility. Had enough of these pushes coming through. He is going to get pinged up. They know where he is, and Texture's already there to support.
That's it. They're trying to punish the Odin. They know that it's not easy to fight from this angle, especially when the door gets open. Now he's dead.
Utilnya telat gitu ya. Paham gak? Kalau di flash, ya maksudnya kalau di flash, monyet gak perlu lihat kanan, tau gak? Kayak, gak tau.
Run! Aduh, Aaron gak expect coy.
And a dream turned to a nightmare.
PRX, why you do this?
Aduh, cok.
Awareness-nya hilang banget coy sama PRX.
Iya, cok, juga awareness gue juga hilang di ketabrak.
Tolong lu kayaknya.
Ngapain? Siapa tuh mau disambit?
Nggak tahu, temennya tadi yang mau disambit.
Kayak tadi ada salah misplay deh dari Genji. Kontol lu ya.
Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times I feel like I've watched him just get both kills and his teammates still rotating. Like he's just so confident at this stage in his individual ability, and even just ducking under where he assumed his opponent would be holding.
Yang PRX kayaknya harus masuk lower bracket dulu guys baru pada jago anjing asli mode nggak mau kalah atau nggak mode BU. Katanya apa itu upper bracket?
But has managed to dodge that singular bullet fired by Texture.
Aduh,
Jason elsewhere. Forsaken was trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good success for that. I think Monyet on the previous map.
Susah nih agent line up-nya si PRX ini, lu nge-clear-nya Ribet
The
banget
idea
coy,
now is
sumpah.
you can't play up against that.
Badan.
This ain't the round
Tembak.
for it. Your blade storm's
Harus
already
tempel-tempelan
gone.
kan,
Everyone
tapi
else
dari
has
tadi
pistol
threat sih
close
nggak
range.
dapet.
Numbers advantage is the way to
Iya.
go,
Nggak
and they've
dapet.
done it. At least trading out the first.
Abis itu Genji-nya
Karen,
threat
though, he
juga
has
lebih
been
gacor
consistent
cok.
every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to
Nice,
swing, and luckily because
Ya Allah,
Karen was
itu kan kayak gitu tuh
drugged
dari
very
tadi tuh.
quickly. So too is Meteor. Hell, it's
Ya!
Habis pelurunya.
tried to evade some spams or some. Well, the players from the smoke unfortunately jumped right into their crosshair. 6-1 for GENG, and 4 ultimates online coming into round number 8.
Kenapa ya mereka ngepick agent lineup kayak gini ya? Agak susah anjir
Again,
buat attacking.
PRX have made some of these rounds look somewhat competitive, but
Worth it buat
GENG are
mereka mau.
consistently
Defending
able
juga
to
agak
clutch out
ribet
the
sih
late
menurut gue
round.
sih.
Again, as you said, ults are in their favor, finances are in their favor.
Branding pasti ngelawan juga.
Apalagi si Genji juga ada Viper kagak anjir. Bisa
For the side of
nutup
PRX,
informasi banyak
counter
banget.
operator going to be invested into on something. He has had a very quiet start to this game, and a reaction shot from Texture already puts down Munya.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression, we try to take space elsewhere. Denied on A, because GENG are getting aggressive, giving PRX a taste of their own defensive medicine.
Tircenya.
This is a really good start with 4 ultimates to fall back on 3,
Texture juga
which
pinter
will
banget
help you
gimana.
out if you're in a pinch. For PRX, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a
Ini Lakia juga biasanya cupu tapi ngekillnya juga banyak nih orang anjing tuh kan baru gue ngomong.
A wallbang kill with the Odin from Lakia.
Iyalah cuma bisa pakai Odin lu bangsat lu ya.
And he's looking for a little bit more.
Bajingan
I don't know
Lakia.
where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the
Ini
result
orang
will
cuma
be
bisa Odin
regardless.
anjing. Sumpah emosi banget sih gue.
Quiet as well, and reposition.
Mati sih lu mampus. Mampus lu takel.
The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player
Pai,
in the
pai.
turret though, keeping things disruptive. And Meteor again, full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but GENG continue their utter dominance in this
Tidak
match.
bisa.
7-1 on the defense.
Lagi nggak bener.
PRX juga biasanya jago banget di attacking kan ini udah
Kayak nggak
salah.
ketemu gitu loh. Tektokannya. Yang satu main apa, ya sebelah main apa. Terus
Ya teamworknya juga nggak dapet ya.
ya kalau lagi nggak dapet ya udah kecolong satu terus kecolong satu. Udah jadi 3 lawan 5.
Udah susah nih sih menurut gue. Sumpah lu mau riset kayak gimana sih?
No, I would say that's very bad. If you're a PRX fan.
Quite poor. Yeah, and the reality is for PRX, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping.
Davai juga makanya udah bete banget.
Terlalu banyak on the go-nya.
But we know on a good day he absolutely can. This time, I don't care what agent.
Mukanya juga udah pada lecek semua lagi anjir, gak ada semangat-semangatnya cok. Semangat dong, reset bro, time out untuk reset bro.
Opening entries on that attack side. Now listen, I'm gonna be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job, but here we haven't seen those dive plays as consistently. At least that hasn't been the crux of their attacking side. The problem is, how many rounds have we seen where literally 10 to 15 seconds in, it's 3v5, no control, no benefit for it. One guy goes down, they push somewhere else, that guy goes down, then they sit there with nothing to do.
Think about the spots that GENG are also willing to claim. Like they pushed out 2 players in all the way past
Kan kalau
Mount.
lower
They weren't
lawannya
even
juga
holding
bukan
the deep
kaleng
angles anymore because what's the
gak ada
point?
aspek
And they pushed A with 2 players in the same round.
Tapi menurut gue masih bisa lawan lah.
Selesai kalah timnya Leviathan Cloud.
No advantage. We're
They're
playing
going to
from
push
behind.
B. It looks like they are. Insta smoke. B control being taken by 3 players. Just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to allow them the fast take back of this control. Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning, but they quickly divulge into nothing to the side of PRX Forsaken. Trying to claim it back though. Finally, he comes alive.
Well, this is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the seaside once that door is closed. 16 HP, Mind Freak on 42, but Texture's got an op.
Dua-duanya low cok. Ayo Ron, Son, gue percaya Son.
For now though,
Duo
Texture's
Indo.
not deploying the nade, instead sitting down. Op in hand, 16 HP, turned to 0. Nice shot with the operator. As
Ayo Ron, gue percaya Ron. Badan lu kelihatan duluan gak sih Ron kalau kata gue?
He's got the angle, could even pick off Munchkin. That could make it.
Enggak lah, kelihatan duluan badannya coy.
Udah dititikin, lihat ya.
It's just like, he's got an op. as a negative, and then it's like, no, never mind.
Wide swings it. Like,
Inspector
we're
Gadget.
quickscoping now, but that's the level we've hit for
Inspector
Genji.
Gadget.
8
What
and
the
1
Anjir,
top.
Genji juga
I
bagus.
almost
Tapi ini
wanted
menurut
to
gua,
say coming into this
Genji
map,
juga
well,
jago
can't
sih,
get any
susah
worse.
nih ngomong.
It just has. It was 8-2 at least last time.
Selain PRX mainnya kayak gitu, Genji juga jago
Definitely is
gila.
looking like a golf in class, which again, considering this is the number 1 and number 2 from the same region, that we've already seen them play
Nyantai banget
the
Genji
best of 5
sumpah.
series. There was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps were close.
Mukanya
It looks
kayak udah
like
bahagia-bahagia
Genji
menang
have
aja.
leveled up, and for PRX, I don't know if they've fallen off, because that's looking like the difference between these two is not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way. Genji don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw one out just to see. There you go. There it is. Okay. Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket.
Hancurin.
It's not found the
Nice.
value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed and Meteor was tagged down
Nice
quite a
ya,
bit.
nice ya, it's okay.
That's the value.
Kita lihat, apakah round ini masih pada bandel?
Feeling gua Cahaya mati nih.
They can at least
Kan
Wah,
masih
anjir,
pada
itu banyak
bandel.
banget.
He's screwed. There's no way he survives.
Susah Calu mau kayak gimana anjir. Nice. Gue laki ya kata gue lu mati sih.
It's giving PRX a chance, Tom. They haven't
Ayo bareng-bareng cuy.
They win these
Nice.
fights again and again, and they have. Lakia drop leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this,
Waterfall dong, waterfall
I'm
dong.
putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP and they've lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility.
Bareng-bareng satu.
They've got to just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing I
Wah ini sumpah ini Jason kalau mati duluan sih bisa menang anjir. Ini Jason mati bisa menang sih sumpah. Wah ngaco gila-gila gini banget coy. Udah 14 SC coy. Emang orang kalau lagi dapat aja ya anjir. Tadi Aaron lagi nge-cross bisa dibunuh. Tapi Phantomnya Genji emang jago-jago sih anjir.
Thank you.
That's the weird thing about it.
Phantomnya Genji
And
sakit banget ya,
again,
iya.
a lot of this just came down to
banget, coy.
some brilliant individual play from
Thank you.
Something, finally putting a couple of kills on the board.
Yeah,
The fact is
masih.
they did peak
Masih ya.
Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies, second gets dinked,
Tas-tasannya
and
ada
it's only
cemberut, coy.
finally they reposition.
Aduh, Aaron lagi
we would
kurang
have
ya
needed
tadi ya.
a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but
Lagi gelut kan
scary
dia.
that it even got
Dulu
close.
sama siapa sama ceweknya?
I think just get rid of the
Siapa
desk,
tahu.
man. Punching bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face
Kayaknya
is
Aaron
on
bukan
it?
tipikal yang kalau dia gelut sama ceweknya
Depends on the
ngefek.
game. Make it
Jadi
interchangeable.
bodo
Well,
amat.
Forsaken's
Dia
picked off
tidak
Karen.
peduli.
That's a fantastic kill.
Dia
Look
tidak
how
peduli.
open
Aaron.
the A side is, and they've made
Sigma
that
flash.
realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction from Genji. So Forsaken realizes it's wide open, and he gets caught by Lakia. That timing was near perfect.
Ini orang tadi kita omongin
Well,
cupu-cupu
I mean,
ini
you call
udah
it a
tadi
mistake. At
nge-kill
the end of
banyak
the day, he
juga
was
nih
open
orang.
to like 6 angles, so he has to just be clearing those, constantly being paranoid about them. The site, though, is lost, and PRX will find the plant nonetheless.
Showstopper on
Laki
line,
ya.
not wanting to allow them
Udah,
to set up
udah,
something. He's
iya.
going to try and get aggressive, but
Lu dari tadi agresif
managed to land
mulu,
the shot. Now, I
jadinya
think the
temen lu
flash
jadi
through
kalah,
the
cok.
back might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's going to actually reposition through B instead. Move away from the flank position. It's open.
Aduh,
I think it's because the
nggak
Bites having to check too many
expect.
angles. The Seekers at least will get away.
Asli.
Showstopper has
Ini
been
masih
thrown
bisa
in.
menang ini Genji
He
anjir.
might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his
Bisa.
teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off Mind Freak. The remaining
Ya
players a bit of an
Allah, ya
obscure position.
Rahman.
Anya has not been cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny
Aduh,
the
itu musuh,
defusal.
nyet,
The
nyet.
spam doing so much damage, and now it's all onto the buy.
Aduh.
Just needs to kill the guy
Nice.
defusing, and he's done enough.
Udah nggak bisa.
There's no time left.
Udah Fai.
Finally, PRX
AWP lu sih dari
pull out
tadi
the
udah nggak
miracle
kena.
rounds we've seen from them. But everybody
Setidaknya
will go down with
bunuh
the
planter
ship.
kenal lah.
Iya
Well,
benar.
it's the same thing as what we saw before, Tom,
Tuh,
right?
big-
They're
big
getting this
shot
little
tadi situ.
resurgence towards the end of the
Iya.
half.
Kalau
This time,
bunuh planter
PRX
aja
didn't
nggak
have
kena
the-
baru
the
dah.
pistol to help
Tadi
them
si
out.
Something
They were
mati
both
juga
on the
gara-gara si
previous
ini
map.
lagi.
Ya bunuh
Put them up
diffuser.
4 rounds and they ended on 8. But here, they're doing it on the rifle rounds. They're doing it in the clutches as well. As close as they may come, it's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat.
Katanya anjing, gua nyaris kalah lagi cok, katanya Jason.
This round, the last of the half, Genji
Berdarah
coming with the
sakti,
Viper's
ya
pit.
berdarah banget
That's going to be
anjir.
a problem to fight
Kayak
through
udah
on the
main
defensive
advantage
side,
tapi dari
or
tadi nyaris
potentially
kalah
a
mulu.
very strong tool for retakes.
Something is wrong man.
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch that gets you your 3rd round, but as long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This battle is now changed.
Yang bener aja.
Karen being solo, and now it's
Anjir,
Texture,
anjir.
and his operator has been fierce.
Inspector Gadget.
Wih, tekstur jago banget cok. Tembakan dia kena terus anjir. Nih kena lagi nih.
Di kontak.
Tuh kan, gue udah bilang YOLO. Sil banget lagi dia nembaknya.
Given him another shot.
Udah nice.
And it looks like another bite of this apple as around comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset though with low HP. He's dancing around, but he's being caught.
Bangsat nih orang.
No escape this
Kan
time.
laki ya, gue udah bilang lu cuma jago pakai Odin. Nice.
It looks like PRX.
There is a hope.
Kalau bukan PRX gimana itu round bisa menang?
Tapi ini masih Manskin sama Meteor cuy.
Gimana round ini bisa jadi 3 lawan 2 tuh kalau bukan PRX nggak aneh tuh aja.
Dari tadi.
That was a little scary. Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with though. That could help out, keep them way out of this pit, and with Munchkin falling, it's done.
Nice. Berdarah-darah tapi menangnya coy, sumpah. AM bleeding.
Gimana anjir caranya bisa menang cok Ron itu gimana caranya bisa menang 3 lawan 5 anjir.
A streak of rounds.
Badannya jasa.
I was thinking from Forsaken's point of view, I didn't even really see anything. That's how good Texture has been. But again, it's those
guys,
player
so stupid.
deficits
Why?
that are actually what turn the tides over there.
The good
Well
half.
done from PRX to at least get something.
What the fuck is this comb?
Well, Tom, it's time now to toss this one over to Divide.
Rambut gue kayak orang gila sih, saking gue pusingnya ngeliat PRX coy.
A stressful game. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like
Begini ya rasanya nontonin PRX ya guys ya.
the way they play is kind of like
Turun naik gitu emosinya coy, sumpah.
I mean, they were very good.
Turun naik, emosi turun naik.
Kind of like way behind them. Yeah, I think we were taking too easy. I think.
Begini kah rasanya jadi fans PRX guys?
Exactly what
emosinya turun naik ya. Pala kayak mau pecah nontonin. Kalau si Alex lu bakal ngawat ya? Nggak ngomong gue sih, udah gue ngetil duluan kayaknya. Tidak ramah jantung nonton PRX. Dan tadi menangnya juga berdarah-darah cuy, sumpah.
Blinded and Monnier just popping off. Yeah, Farmer even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox, this guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
GENG, I mean, the good thing is probably we might be able to get some revenge, you know. I mean, we lost to them in the Pacific.
Monyet.
Yeah,
gara-gara mati konyol terus jir. Matinya tuh kayak lumayan banyak ketidakdisiplinan sih salah satunya sih. Yang tadi tuh yang bonus run ya kalau nggak salah ya. Udah pada mau nyari-nyari aja tuh, awalnya something nyari, something mati, habis itu Jason ngepick, habis itu si siapa main flick ya, apa si monyet gitu. Lupa gua.
Divide has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first half with the next closest player being something. Pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of PRX. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match that it definitely has not been. GENG looking like a competitor for the crown, and thus far we haven't seen the PRX that we know.
Gue lapar ya, perasaan gue makan udah banyak banget loh tadi.
This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great
Lu mau
start
gendut
from
berarti.
Benar. Emang udah gendut sih.
Aggressively on the other side is something waiting.
Ada cok. Kalau gendut kayak gua cok.
Kenapa berarti gue semok? Kenyal-kenyal.
Cause
I'm a hot.
The rest of the team somewhat far away, an opportunity, but Forsaken with a good trade.
Cuek. Lari berdua cuek. Udah mulai ngaco mainnya. Oke, nice Ilya.
A shot right to Texture's temple.
Dik lagi Ilya, dik lagi. Iya, nice, sudah nice.
Definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen.
Wah, sumpah nih Ilya sih gila banget coy. Gigi bolu ya.
Nice
Ilya.
Sering
lolos bener-bener.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence.
Cewek
Because
semok
you look at some of the fights he's taken and there's definitely risks about it, but that's always been his playstyle.
Roster Kagwe kapan di-announce? Udah disband belum? Di-announce apa lagi? Ini menangnya juga gara-gara si Ilya nge-kill banyak kagak anjir.
Get that sniper into his hands. This game can definitely
si Alex
slip
kayak gini.
back. As said though, for the majority of the matches we've seen, be it
Aron lagi tadi mati ya?
Iya, Aron tadi yang mati. Kasian banget.
much more consistent on their attack.
Tumben-tumbenan Aron dua game nggak bisa nge-kill coy. Tumben-tumbenan banget.
Now the follow-up looks easy.
Wah gila sih Ilya coy.
To play with
Ilya, aduh ente coy. Kalau kata gue sih lu one solo army
so the
sih.
margin for errors already been reached here. Any further kills will be costly, will force some level of reinvestment from the side of PRX. But on the defense, they can keep distance. And with the buy that GENG have, they're definitely not favored on ranged fights.
Divine will be solo, but you can see the rotation already
Ini
coming
kenapa
out
sih MADRID nggak bisa dibuka? Tolong, gue lapar tau.
Go back in with that Marshall.
Hah?
This is a round that they shouldn't really
nggak bisa
have
dibuka
any
MADRID-nya,
opportunity
nggak
to
bisa
win.
isi
The
saldo.
weaponry
Lapar banget.
not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered, and
kanan!
they're pushing into are actually just going to start pushing into
Kayak infoin temen
a good
coy.
round from
Makan
PRX as
apa?
they
Sana
managed
aja.
to bring things again
Apa
back
nih?
within
Ih,
2.
emang bener nggak bisa dibuka kocak, kok bisa aja?
The fact is, it has
Astagfirullah
been
nih
Makan
orang.
apa? Makan apa? Makan apa?
Tai.
have been a level
Apa sedih tai goreng nih?
Just look at your screen besides
Boleh.
something. This is a round that often
Bisa
Makan
kan
apa?
ya?
Eco, but
Nggak tahu,
3
nggak
orbs
kepikiran.
away
Lihat dulu ya,
from
lihat
the
dulu.
Blade Storm. Means he can
Makan apa, kasih tahu.
force up here, buy an operator, and potentially have a
Gua
Blade
makan
Storm.
buka aku
Even if they
sih.
lose the round.
Gila teriakannya sampai Madrid benar.
Consistent he normally is with that op, I would definitely put stock in him finding at least the 2 orbs. 1 kill and a death. We'll see what he can get up to.
It also means they can gamble the control.
Des.
They've got him
Nonton.
holding onto the A site, an aggressive position.
Nyat,
for
nyat,
Manya.
jangan
This
geter,
is
nyat.
not really
Aduh,
the
nyat,
gun you
geter,
want to
coy.
have here.
Aduh,
Somehow
Untung ada
he
secure
gets out
aja.
of there unscathed.
Tuh monyet kalau udah pakai omen sih udah mati itu tadi.
Players outside C, but after that spot comes
Nah,
through.
mau dikagetin nih. Tapi masalahnya dia mau kagetin orang B, sekarang udah pada rotate di B.
So something now in a pretty
Ya Allah, Aron mati lagi, cowok. Aron mati lagi.
Nggak dapat, nggak ada smoke lagi ada.
Ini outlaw ya? Oh, AWP coy. Bojir, udah punya AWP nyet.
Tapi nggak punya smoke. Nggak bisa nge-hold.
Gila, dia masih berani ngambil set. Aduh, something. Lu udah fokus aja makanan tadi, kirinya lu. Percaya aja sama temen lu tadi.
He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th.
Udah feeling gua enggak. Oke, nice.
Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's
Nice, udah nice. Oke, masih bisa menang guys. Tenang. Fans PRX diharap tenang, jangan marah-marah karena semua masih bisa menang ya. Ilya lagi gacor coy. Gue sabar guys.
Davai sih Spectre tai sih. Lengket.
Ingus gue udah mulai kental nih, tandanya udah mau sembuh ya guys. Cuman susah dikeluarin. Genji tuh udah tidak bersemangat seperti biasanya. Orang perlu ganti mas Jir. Terlalu sugis gitu ya. Sugisnya dia ganti mouse, ganti sensi, ganti crosshair, terus ganti apa lagi? Mouse pad. Beli obat kesenci, cari ini kan. Tapi kalau udah nice banget Ilya, skillnya dapat terus, nice on. 1-2 mati, oke. 3 lawan 2.
2 bos terakhir nih bro.
Ini Meteor. Five. Oke, dia nungguin Madrid. Saya di belakang aman. Nunggu plan deh. Nice banget.
While Monyet finishes this flank. Looks like they're aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going on.
Dapat AWP bro.
Why haven't they?
Meteor lagi yang dapat
trying to
anjing.
fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer
Si
to.
Davai masih ada
until they
dok
plant the
ya?
spike.
Udah nggak ada ya?
Mati.
Dicek waterfallnya nggak ada. Aduh,
Monyet
tapi dia
mati
AWP
nih,
coy.
kena AWP.
Monyet harus lama banget sih sumpah. Lama, ntar aja bro. Aduh, yang dapat AWP masalahnya si Meteor babi ini cowok. Dapat lagi, ya Allah. Anjing jago banget nyet. Jago banget cok. Ya Allah nih orang jago banget. Ya Allah jago banget. Astagfirullah, nangis gue ngeliatnya.
One man with one big gun. And one
Sumpah ini orang jago banget, Cok.
also.
Jago banget,
Very
nggak bohong.
ambitious to go for this. That could have put it to a 1v1 top, but he was
Gue yakin dia kayaknya mau ngebunuh Aaron tau gak sih, crosshair tuh kayak di Aaron cuman kenanya si Davai.
For some reason, when it's him, a 2v2, and he goes, okay, I've got the first one, he always peeks for the second,
Anjir,
and weirdly, he
kenapa mereka?
always gets it.
Aduh, mukanya
And
udah
that's the
nge-tilt
thing.
banget.
Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, well, fine then.
Anjir, mukanya
I
PRX
guess
udah
that was
nge-tilt
the
banget,
right
Cok.
play.
Well, uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard with GENG 9-7 and claiming that round. PRX have weaknesses. An operator in the hand of something.
Di ulti Jason nih bang.
He is.
Ninggal nih bang.
dari situ, cuy.
Normally, is it? Oh, nice flash. That's good. But he
No,
hasn't
no,
got the
no,
dash
no, no,
anymore.
don't do that, don't do
It's
that,
faded
don't do
out
that.
for Munchkin. Oh, the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given a second chance at life while the showstopper is again just. Oh, I thought just used for
Mati,
space,
Bang.
but if he fires it out
Lah,
close,
gue
no,
ditembak.
he doesn't.
Alhamdulillah nggak tembak, ya Allah. Keajaiban gak ditembak. Si tolol, kenapa nggak nembak anjing? Gambling juga gak sih kalau dia nggak nembak? Anjir, si tekstur aneh banget nih nggak nembak coy. Padahal mah gambling aja anjir. Gue jadi
already
tekstur.
planted at least, so they're gonna have to respect it and just fall back. Munchkin still holding, and they have a pretty nasty potential
Gila, dia
crossfire
dapat
just with the
heaven
amount of
lagi.
time that can be bought. Munchkin
Dia harus
is just
bunuh
looking at
Munchkin
that
nih.
clock. That's
Bunuh
all he
salah satu,
really
bunuh
aiming
salah
for,
satu.
sitting back, waiting for the push. He
Nyari.
Anjir.
The PRX responded
Berdarah banget
in
mereka
turn,
menang,
back
Cok,
and
sumpah.
forth so far
Mereka menangnya berdarah
in the
banget
second
nyet.
half.
Oh
And they
my
close the
god.
gap once again to just one round.
Woi, lari pisaunya kayak gini
That's
guys.
the response and resurgence we wanted to see. This game, this map, indeed this series.
Itu kalau ditembak mati berdua itu.
Just shot the bullet. That's gotta be so infuriating.
Iya tuh kalau dia tembak. Enggak, feeling gue sih kayaknya si Ilya yang mati sih. Si
Siapa yang mati?
paling kena.
Sampingnya persis anjir.
Iya.
Well, he chose wrong. Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9-8. And for PRX,
Oh, ngambek
it
lu
looks like
bocah.
they've really got their hands dug into those reins. The economy is low. We've seen GENG win low by rounds. There's a Viper's Pit online with 1 kill for Munchkin, 1 orb, 1 plant. The
Nggak
main
kelihatan
thing
nih.
is something has got basically an
What the fuck? What the fuck is that this, bro? Oh my god. Weh, it's okay, it's okay.
Trackingnya sih terlalu
It's okay.
sakti nih orang.
Des ke depan it's okay kan? Bunuh 2. It's okay. Ternyata Jetman itu masih bisa salah ngedes juga ya guys. Jetman juga masih bisa salah ngedes, Cok. Tapi nggak apa bunuh 2. It's okay. Nih lo liat nih ya. Oh kelihatan kepalanya. Anjir. Panik tuh anjir. Si Ilya panik tuh. Kata dia anjing bredes, Cok. Bredes, Cok. Kata penontonnya bredes.
Now we're starting to see players rise up. You were mentioning it, the distance between Davai and everybody else was a lot. Well, something has been closing the gap. I'm also just looking at Mind Freak.
Ya Allah, Aaron kasihan banget, Cok. Aaron.
Kenapa begitu anjing?
Kenapa dia flash dari situ ya? Niatnya mau ikutan perang ya? Tapi kasihan banget
Itu trap
Aaron.
dia, itu trap.
Iya, tapi kasihan banget.
Kan jelek banget anjing.
Iya, trapnya jelek sih, to be honest. Ayo something, I trust you bro. You very good player. Nice.
Leaves it onto something. As said, he's had a real resurgence.
Wah ini kalau something ke drop, bunuh Viper winnable.
Ih kedengeran ya? Kedengeran coy. Wih nice. Bawa lu. Let's go bro. Anjing ini takel jago juga. Hoki anjing takel, bangsat tuh takel, hoki lu tai, goblok lu, lakia.
Katanya nge-clutch lu tak. Kata cewek gue yang nge-clutch lu.
Bilang hoki lu tak anjing.
Hoki lu katanya. Lu disamain sama lakia.
Takel hoki banget anjing.
Tapi kalau dilihat
Takel.
Rizky tau, sumpah.
Enggak anjing mana ada Rizky.
Lihat facecam ya, lihat facecam.
Lakia tuh mukanya tuh kayak Chinese habis, coy. Emang Rizky udah Chinese Cina-Cina aja.
Enggak, maksudnya bentuk mukanya. Jangan lihat warnanya, kocak.
Bukan warnanya, gue nggak sebut warna, Cok, matanya.
Parah.
GENG could be on the home stretch very soon.
Orang mirip
Forsaken in
kakek
that
kok jadi
corner.
mirip si
There's value.
Rizky
They've not seen
anjing.
him. He's good for one and damage on texture.
Dia sama siapa? DC sama Sis Finger, sama Adun, sama Hagai. Cuma si Hagai sambil main Spiderman anjing bocah tolong.
Amat.
That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this.
Kasian lagi dikatain mulu.
A little bit further behind.
Tapi dia lagi jago
No
seri
flash
ini sih.
available for
Nggak kayak
device, but
biasanya.
it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle.
Waduh, something nembak tembok
GENG now
coy.
get a double back of their own. And the major worry here for PRX, they don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other
Tapi
than a play
ya
store.
biasanya kan kita bisa ngeliat PRX bisa comeback ya guys. Cuman kalau gua ngeliat sih ya, kayaknya mereka agak susah comeback sih. Udah riset cok dari tadi cok. Semuanya nggak ada yang step up anjir, cuman si Ilya doang yang bisa bunuh. Susah nih comeback nih sumpah. Kalau memang ada comeback tuh udah miracle banget cok. Memang mereka ditakdirkan menjadi raja lower bracket sih menurut gua. Upper bracket hanya untuk pecundang. Mati lagi nih kan, mati lagi nih monyetnya. Udah nih udah selesai.
Pas 2-0.
Bentar lagi Aaron yang mati nih.
They have to be feeling the crushing weight of this series. The lower bracket is beckoning them. And there they'll face elimination against the Sentinels are allowed. There's no easier fight for them than a team that they know.
Kalau kata gue sih lu Sheriff aja sih Ron. Kena tuh. Kena dikit.
It was a weaker investment, but they had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post runs, that's where GENG have looked their
Susah,
most
guys.
fearsome. A team from last year that started strong, had a massive fall from grace, made a huge overhaul of this roster with risks taken. Players brought back who had been at a Masters right at the beginning of Valorant.
Davai ternyata killnya banyak juga ya, tapi yang kelihatan dari tadi yang ngekill si Ilya dong anjir.
Have not found success elsewhere. Texture, one I think we can really highlight. Like in G, he was okay.
Davai walaupun top frag tapi yang kelihatan jago Ilya doang tau gak?
Minimum of top 3 if they win this match.
Soalnya dari tadi Ilya ngekillnya tuh ngekill yang penting ya. Oke jadi kelihatan bagus.
Looking to try and do what no Pacific team has ever done before. Take themselves to an international victory. The PRX are not dead. Not down.
Untungnya PRX emang ditakdirkan jadi ini cok. Demon Slayer di lower bracket anjir.
GENG, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. PRX
lower bracket Slayer anjir.
ones.
PRX lower bracket Slayer cok.
Showstopper, and of course the Nightfall. Any one of those can open sights, pull you out of sticky situations. Door open. That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force that player out.
Kalau nggak ada awareness-nya sih di kanan nyet.
And now the push on mid is spotted as well. 3 players left for PRX.
Nice banget, nice banget. 3 lawan 3 masih berdarah. Aaron udah pasti mati gak sih? Oh enggak, nice banget.
The shrouded step is bought a little bit.
Kena fake ini gara-gara si Aaron TP coy. Aduh. Ini menangnya gimana ya coy?
Menangnya sulit.
Begitu sulit melihat PRX. Dicek ya.
Menangnya sulit.
Masih bisa menang? Ayo, ayo. Satu di man.
Masih ada granat.
Masih ada net ya? Susah nih coy, susah coy. Ente coy, nice try dah.
Susah, ini delay kayak tai di pas itu.
Nice try sih.
GG.
not to be played with. Okay, no texture went out swinging.
Bukan apa gue bilang.
No chance. There's no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it
Sakit kan
underneath his
Genji.
nose.
It's okay, it's okay.
Misplay. It was never swinging the other way.
Apa udah dibilang sakit kan Genji?
13 to 8, a consistent showing from the side of GENG as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper
It's okay
final.
guys.
Yeah, it is
Upper bracket hanya untuk para pecundang ya.
no doubt at this stage.
Kalau berani lewat lower bracketnya.
But that's not the crown they're gunning for anymore. They said it at the time. Their goal was to make it to
Mukanya
the
udah pada
playoffs.
bete
Well, they
banget
made it
HyperX
there
ya.
and they've continued to push forward in that upper bracket. The team has said that last year didn't really do too much. Didn't really give us much to be excited about.
Nonton Loud
And then
Sense.
bringing
Apa
together
iya?
a mix of players that maybe many didn't expect.
Apa iya gue harus nonton Loud Sense? Apa
They
iya?
continue in that upper bracket to fight off and be the representative as they face
Gue
Americans.
niatnya cuma pengen
And they
nonton
send the
PRX doang
previous
sih guys.
Pacific champion, a previous finalist of one of these events, down into the lower bracket.
This second map, although only one
Nggak
round of
usah.
the difference, Tom, this was definitely a much
Coba
better
yang
field
pengen
from
aku
the side of
nonton,
PRX. They
di like
earned their
dulu,
way back in from
ya
an
kan?
8-1 deficit to a close scoreline in the end.
Skip
With
tas
the
sakit lagi
that
tuh, masih
streak
banyak yang
of
peduli sama
rounds,
gue cok.
GENG take the victory thanks
Lanjut
to
apa
map
tidak?
number one.
Kalau lanjut like dulu
PRX's
gak sih?
pick where they just didn't get started.
Bobo
Yeah,
Tante
that's
Ninja.
a big concern for them. Moving on to an elimination series
Pada
next,
trauma.
they won't get a chance to have a slow start. They've
Udah like
gotta
2 kali
come
ya
out
udah gue
swinging
follow itu.
off the bat for GENG. They get to watch their opponents play, figure out who it is, take some notes. This is a very nice position to be in, and a chance to make a historical run here in Madrid for their region.
But that's always been the thing. Like we talk about Pacific teams
Gue
as
tungguin like-nya
a flash
sampai
in the pan a lot
jam
of the time. You look
5 menit
at
lagi.
the Zeta run. You could even throw a Chinese team of EDG in there as well, making a run. PRX making a run. This GENG squad though.
Masalahnya
feels
besok
different.
juga hari masih panjang guys.
So much
Kalian
depth
harus gue
to them
nonton
in
sekarang
terms of
juga lah.
individual plays, but they have
Bentar dulu,
such
gue
a
lapar
solid
masalahnya
structure,
coy.
great trading, and also it just looks like
Nonton gak
the
ya?
individuals on that team have leveled up from last year. They look like different players, even if they're in different roles. Some coming from the tier 2 as well. They are an absolute joy to watch. And the fact is, I don't know where this ends. They could genuinely be there lifting the trophy.
It definitely feels like they have a long road
Besok
ahead of
pas
them.
lagi ya kan?
Hopefully no bumps.
Kalian mending gua lanjutin nonton atau besok gua nggak watch party lagi. Ntar gua sakit lagi gimana cuy?
This guy, he was good before, but now on the international scene, up against some of the best in the world, and he's leaving his mark. He's already left his mark, and it could get so much more beneficial for this squad as they now get to watch their opponents play, take those notes. I really put so much stock in that. I'm excited to see what this squad can do, Tom.
I think I love the fact that just even hearing them talk about each other, it's Munchkin elevating his teammates. Like I think that's such a huge compliment. Like you could say someone come in, oh he's a great leader, he's playing great individually, like all of these compliments. This is a nice thing, but to say he's come in, as someone has said, one of the first players coming out of Korea, Lakia, to play at a Masters event, and you're going, yeah, this guy has made me better. As someone who's coming in as a relatively new leader, that's such a huge compliment to hear from, and I think that's the great thing about this team. You look at them on the stage, you look at Texture just having a great time, everybody like standing up, like bows and arrows, like this is looking like a completely different squad, and honestly I am so impressed with what we've seen. Luckily now we get to hear from Munchkin as he's going to be down on the stage.
La victoria más convincente para GENG hasta ahora, the most convincing victory for GENG.
PRX besok pulang gak usah nonton, pala lu.
Tenía que ser en playoff. Estoy aquí con Munchkin para que me cuente un poco de lo que ha sido esta partida y lo que ha sido este recorrido.
Sekarang iya besok.
Janganlah,
Janganlah, gue bisa meninggal coy.
La primera pregunta es que fue una partida en la que se hacen algunos cambios por el lado de PRX. Había alguna idea y que se enfocan especialmente en este segundo mapa para que el cambio de composición no le afecte a GENG y puedan cerrar un 2-0. Munchkin, first of all, congratulations.
Gaya lu main di stage yang di Korea itu dingin gak sih guys? Stage-nya? Kayak stage Indo gak dinginnya?
Stage Indo, gak pernah sih.
Yang di TA emang lu gak pernah ngerasain ya?
Kan beda kalau di penonton sama di stage-nya. Kalau di penonton pasti pengep lah kan.
Tapi harus pakai kayak harus pakai jaket kagak di stage dinginnya? Enggak kan?
Enggak juga. Atau kayak normal gitu pakai jaket bisa, nggak pakai jaket juga nggak apa-apa.
그리고 저희가 중반부터 좀 따로 잡혔던 거는 저희가 좀 방심하고 저희끼리 커뮤니케이션이 잘 안 됐던 것 같습니다.
Well, we're familiar with going up
Bukan,
against
apa gue bilang?
Apa gue bilang kata RRQ? Apa kan gue bilang?
How to play against the Cypher comp.
Udah gue bilang,
And
emang
I think when
jago.
PRX were making the comebacks, I think we had some
Jadi oke apa enggak, guys?
miscommunications
Xbox?
and mistakes going on, but we
Oke.
were able to, you know, instead of
Jadi Xbox-nya tetap oke ya?
Oke bro. Mereka menang lawan gue tetap oke bro. Mereka gitu aja.
Tapi dua-dua, lu kan ketemu 2 kali ya kan, guys? Dua-dua berdarah-darah kan mereka?
Iyalah, orang hampir menang semua. Gara-gara satu round doang kebanyakan anjing.
Gara-gara siapa sih kayaknya? Gara-gara Bani gak sih?
Emang Bani semua nih bagus.
Yang lu pada di trifty di Xbox limit itu tolol sih.
Be better under pressure compared to other teams that we have in playoffs.
계속해서 경기를 치를 때마다
Udah deh, gue nonton deh Sentinel Loud.
젠지라는 팀이
babi lu
Jangan.
pengen itu deh, McD.
더해졌을 때 더 잘하는 팀이고 또
Belilah.
Gitu ya.
이렇게 좀 긴박한 상황에서 경기력이 더 살아나는
Ngapa tadi udah ada yang
Gue punya
donate
popcorn tan.
Ya makanya gitu ya. Biar nonton harus nyumbang McD.
Kalian kasihan gak sih sama gue udah penyakitan, disuruh nobar sampai subuh, at least beliin makanan gak sih guys?
Gak usah itu deh.
Patungan deh, goceng-goceng. Sabar, gue pesen makan dulu.
a little bit of pressure on us, but not a lot, and
Sekalian
it's not
sahur
gonna be a
duluan
lie.
kali.
There is a little bit of pressure, but that's not enough pressure to
Spider-Man.
track us when we're up on the stage or you know, affect how we perform. And I just feel like we're that type of
Kan
team
gue punya
that gets
popcorn.
stronger and stronger, and that
Popcorn apa?
can grow as we
Popcorn
play and
asin.
as we make those runs today here in Madrid. So I am very
Ada
glad that
yang
we're able to
manis
pull
juga.
this one off as well.
Dice que definitivamente hay presión de que la presión
Ese
está ahí,
colegio,
pero que no los llega, que no
bla,
los
bla,
rompe,
bla,
que no
bla,
les
bla, bla.
destruye en el momento en el que están en el stage, en el que tienen que jugar. Y
Yo
también
que
dice
tú
que sí se consideran como uno de esos equipos que bajo presión puede brillar más y cada vez los vemos más fuertes por eso. Ahora para mi
Mana,
última
gue juga
pregunta, quiero saber
Beneran
si vemos
penyakitan,
un escenario en el
penyakitan
que
dikit-dikit
Genji
gue sakit
llega a
mulu
esa
cowok, kalau
gran
begadang
final,
dikit gue sakit
¿esperaría
anjir.
tal vez
Kan
más
gue sakit
adelante
gara-gara
un
yang
rematch
nobar
contra
hari
HyperX,
pertama
o
tuh.
espera tal vez que sea en contra de alguien más? Ya, asumiendo que
Belum
siguen
sembuh-sembuh.
tomando esas victorias for
Cuma
the
mendingan
next
doang
couple
sih.
matches here. Assuming that they make it to the grand final, everything goes according to plan. Are you expecting to have a rematch with HyperX, or are you expecting it to beat someone else?
계획대로 결승전에 간다면 페이퍼렉스를 만날
그래,
것
셰프는
같으신가요?
나가는 거로
아니면은 다른 팀을 만날 것 같은가요?
일단 제가 원하는 건
Nanti bisa
페이퍼엑스가
lebar
아메리카
namanya
팀들 다
Genji 2 kali
잡고
berarti
다시
nggak buruk-buruk
결승
banget
오는
ya.
것까지
Maksudnya
다
nggak buruk-buruk, emang nggak
원하고
buruk
있지만
tau.
그래도
Emang
센티넬도
bagus
한번 온 김에 만나고
RRQ
싶기
mainnya,
때문에
bro.
센티넬도 열심히 해서 올랐으면 좋겠네요.
RRQ ini bos.
If
Bener
it
gak
goes
guys?
to my plan, personally,
Nggak
I
tahu.
want PRX
No comment.
to kind of eliminate all the teams from Americas, and then we meet again in the finals. But
Perasaan
I
tadi gua
want
buka
to play
makan udah
against
banyak banget
Sentinels
ya.
because they're a really good team. So hope they do well
Masih
right
lapar
now.
ya.
But yeah, I would like to face Sentinels.
Dice que si todo va de acuerdo a su plan, la idea es que PRX le gane a todos los equipos de Américas para que se encuentren nuevamente en esa gran final, pero que aún así dice que le gustaría mucho jugar con Sentinels, espera que les vaya bien en lo que viene siendo esta partida que ya se viene. Y hablando de eso, nosotros vamos a pausar, we're gonna take a break real quick and we get ready for that Americas match.
111.111 dari RDO.
Makasih. Akan aku pakai uangnya untuk beli mama, makasih ya. Terima kasih. Petrol ketek-ketek nggak boleh, nggak dibolehin sama papaku. Nanti aku diginin.
Ini janji juara sih ini janji.
Kalian jangan minta yang aneh-aneh guys. Bapak gue nonton. Ya minum aja, makasih. Genji juga banget dulu ya kan Pen. Jago banget kan anjing.
Genji juara tuh.
Sabar, pesen makan dulu. Tadi udah di donat 111.000 barusan. Makasih ya. Jadi aku nobar nih. Makannya di sponsorin kalian. Pasti buat main slot goblok. Jangan, ntar gue Sekarang gue lebih suka Gojek kalau pesan makan dah, soalnya banyak promonya anjir. Watashi. Si dulu,
There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his nose, and short of a big misplay, it was never swinging the other way. A consistent showing from the side of
sudah
GENG
dipesan guys. Terima kasih donatnya. Ini juara master kah? Sumpah kalau seandainya Genji bisa juara master sih keren banget sih sumpah.
Ini juara master.
Pasifik mendunia coy. Bener gak guys?
Boleh.
RRQ bisa juara kalau kayak gitu guys. Bener kan?
Kok ketawa guys?
Nggak apa-apa, ketawa dulu aja.
Sampai perasaan PRX gimana bikin up Genji?
Tahu habis itu menangis.
Master sang juara. Tapi mainnya mereka emang bagus banget cuy. Mungkin karena efek full Korea juga ya. Jadi komsnya lebih enak gitu. TikTokannya juga enak. TikTok.
55.555 dari RDO. Pesan, oke maaf papanya nap BTW anak
dulu ada yang full India kenapa nggak juara ya?
Makasih. Kenapa?
Dulu ada yang full India kenapa nggak juara?
Karena cupu. Maaf. Tapi mereka nggak ngerti kan bahasa Indo jadi nggak apa-apa.
Parah. Gua kasih tahu sih.
Bentar lagi gue di cancel cok. Nehi.
Oh lihat rasis sekarang parah banget. Parah banget. Wah bener-bener sih. Itu sih bener-bener sih tadi.
Gimana ya bro?
Dipancing sedikit langsung keluar.
Udah benar bagus-bagus ada si Dustin kan di sana. Lebih better G yang sekarang coy daripada yang dulu ya gak sih guys? No head. Parah sih gue orang India tersinggung. Sorry ya. Makasih donatnya. Langsung dibeliin makan. Boleh jam berapa? Besok tuh kayaknya gue ada early access ya tanggal 22. Sabar. Kemarin tuh dibilangnya tuh kapan sih early access? Oh. Oke. Aman. Berarti besok jam 3 boleh. HyperX man. Oh, yang penting tenang lucu. Menurut kalian Sentinel apa Laut yang juara guys? Sentinel gak sih? Sentinel dari kemarin mainnya lagi bagus banget. Genji udah pernah ketemu sama Sentinel belum ya guys? Belum kan ya? Sentinel kan? Iya kan? Bener sih. Sentinel mainnya lagi rapi banget coy. Aku bocil Tense kak? Iya. Banyak yang bilang Tense overrated. Menurut gua jago kok. Itu haters-hatersnya aja gak sih kayaknya. Sekarang dia main jago anjir. Emang expectnya orang yang bilang Tense overrated tuh apa ya? Kayak dewa banget
keren
itu
banget ya? Keren banget lu bilang Tense overrated. Wow.
Bukan gue, kalau gue mau belain Tense, anjing jago cowok Tense.
Bocil banget sih lu Tan.
Hatersnya Monyet udah boleh menghilang. Soalnya Monyet udah berhasil membuktikan kemarin jago mainnya. Cok aneh banget PRX bisa main gitu. Emang sengaja mereka buat turun ke lower bracket terus nendangin orang yang di lower bracket juga. Aman. Katanya upper bracket hanya untuk para noob. PRX ini emang juaranya di lower cok. It's okay. Tenang aja.
Kok mendek. Siap. DM ngobrol
Besok di lower bracket juga main game pertama, oh ya. Tapi gue percaya sih PRX ini kalau udah di lower bracket tuh mainnya tuh gacor banget, cok imba. Ih, itu. What the fuck? What the fuck did I? Kalian lihat gak guys? Ada killjoy guys, barusan guys. Barusan saya seperti melihat killjoy ya. Very what the fuck bro. Secepat kilat lagi tadi anjing sinnya. Ulang dong. Jangan lah guys, jangan diulang. Kalian ulang sendiri aja cuy.
With the permaban even being shown here now, Breeze, there's no questions left over the map.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the
Lihat
same
aja
three maps before the
dibalikin
first
dah
match of the
streamingnya lo
regional,
tadi.
but I wonder we're gonna get that again here. But the thing
Kayak
is,
beberapa detik
HyperX,
sebelumnya
as you
pas
would
lagi
know,
scene awal-awal.
Sentinels have played an obscene amount of games coming into this tournament. They continue to do so here in Madrid.
Yeah, a lot of tape obviously to go through. An opportunity there for Loud. They've already shown that they're willing to switch away from some of these Phoenix compositions and pull out a curveball and change something up. So there is actually a real opportunity with the break.
Ayo minat komen di tim mana?
Itu mah bukan killjoy, itu kill me anjing.
Kill me. Itu mah lebih kayak kill me instead gak sih? Ayumi main sama Baby TZ sama Kohabi. Cuman gue gak tau main di tim buat apa. Di tim mana. Banyak tim cewek yang pada gak punya organisasi tau guys. Katanya rugi. Tapi emang bener sih anjir.
I cannot wait to sleep. It means a lot. It's been
soalnya
really
tim
hard
cewek viewersnya masih dikit ya kan. Terus sudah pasti expect gajinya mereka juga ya harus gede juga lah. Karena namanya main Valorant kan butuh effort yang tinggi kan dari PC, waktu dan segala macam kan. Tapi profitnya nggak ada gitu. Udah gitu drama mulu lagi. Pada kapok.
Siapa tuh? Lu dong.
Bukan gua. Yang kemarin di OG kalau nggak salah kan ada kasus drama tuh.
Lu drama kan?
Wow. Boleh dong kak, spill kak dramanya kak.
Sama ada sendiri dramanya.
I think they're going to be really strong. We've already seen, even with the low prep time, how good this team is at counter-stratting. Against both Heretics and KC, I think the squad came in with really good game plans to fight forward, to punish their opponent's tendency. I think they're really good when they have even more time. And we saw that in Americas, when they went into playoffs, they further leveled up. This is a squad that when they really take that effort to study their opponents and come prepared.
Kunciran gue ya.
I think the individual performances here, Sassy a little bit of a concern, but I think if there are going to be any change to the composition, the way that
Indo siapa aja nak di game changers gue kurang tahu ya coy. Gue nggak ikutin soalnya sini.
On anything potentially and outside that, John QT as well, individually standing up so far here in Madrid.
Yeah, let's talk about Tekken here because we say Tens and Tekken. Okay. We've been kind of debating, you know, rookies here and there, but there is no debate when it comes to these two. Maybe they are just the best right now in this tournament.
Yeah, both these guys are looking like
top 5 players. Buat rambut juga ya ada. Aku selalu pakai hair mask, pakai hair oil sama serum.
Pakai susu kental manis.
Maksud?
Ada orang pakai susu kental manis di rambut.
Semutan dong.
Biar kayak katanya kayak pomade.
Muka lo kayak pomade aja.
Real coy.
Tololnya yang bikin bandelnya siapa jelek amat anjing.
Yeah, and I think as well, just to double down on that, the support system here is really the difference. To have everybody here delivering individually, Zekken and Tens being the ones to lead the charge.
Jadi beli apa, Babs? Ya, makasih ya. Saya belikan makan donatnya. Pokoknya tuh semua orang yang donat gue tuh larinya ke perut gue guys.
Yeah, Loud have always just got this playoffs form that they seem to. It's almost like the trump card.
Kalian tahu lah ya.
Reverse that comes out in the series that they need to deliver it, and I don't necessarily think they've shown that so far, but coming out and bouncing back the way they did with the follow-up series, we talked about obviously being a bit of a concern. The loss to GENG, but outside that, you still look back and you think, well, what series is less
rambutnya GG
in
guys.
particular less having another MVP worthy performance? You look back at the series, you think, how
bilang nap tim doang franchise tapi pelit ke Hagai maksud.
Pokoi. Emang pelit guys?
Enggak kok Hagai nggak pelit. Hagai pernah isiin GoPay gue 200.000 tau. Pancing dikit langsung dikirim cuy. Duitnya tuh banyak.
Gol dikit ininya harga dirinya.
Benar. Kalau sampai duit haram gimana nap? Ya udahlah ya paling sakit perut ya.
Yeah, I think as well that they've already shown here that they are willing to kind of detract away from.
Kok ini kenapa gatel-gatel ya gua?
Obviously busting out.
Ada nyamuk kan.
QCK's individual performance across all the duelists has
Ada sampai merah cok kelihatan enggak?
pretty incredible. I keep
Tuh,
saying that
sampai merah.
nobody plays this much Phoenix and comes out
Tuh, lihat.
looking like, you know, a great duelist
Lihat
or a
tidak?
great individual player, but somehow he's doing it.
Yeah, you guys mentioned Les already, who's also having a great tournament. I believe he is standing by with Keycaps. Take a look at this. Not just quite yet.
Pacarnya Booster cakep banget dah.
I want to look at this because this guy's stats have been ridiculous this tournament, but they are every time. Les is the consistent member of this squad. With Oscar's out of the team, he's the number one guy you have to look towards. He's always playing Viper, but he's competing with the star duelist in every role. The guy's ridiculous, and if Loud is going to win it here in Madrid, it'll be because he's keeping that up.
Yeah, that was Les. We got Les as well because Les is more. So let's send it down to Keycaps.
Makasih Ken. Les is robot.
Hey Les, I like that little groove you had going on a little bit back there. So you've been on the team for forever. You know how it's like when the team gets that synergy in order to win championships. I'm curious how this level of synergy has been from like the beginning of this roster all the way up here to Madrid. What's that journey felt like? We have
Kenapa ya cowok pentilnya kayak gitu ya? Maksud? Maksud?
Maksud lu apa Jing?
Bedanya apa anjay?
Ya beda sama cewek. Cewek pentilnya nggak gitu coy.
Como é que tá a sinergia de vocês agora até o campeonato?
A gente tá começando a evoluir, né? Querendo ou não, tá no início do ano. A gente tá com um jogador novo, staff nova, então a gente tá planejando a longo prazo. Mas estamos
Kamu yang pas ngomong apa? Pas tadi kamu bilang nenen itu tuh gak?
Kenapa?
Ingat gak? Aku tuh inget. Kamu tahu influencer Indo yang namanya Emil gak?
Emil tahu.
Nah temennya goblok Emil yang kurus.
Emil yang kurus. Oh iya Emil yang kurus, sorry.
Nah temennya. Nenen. Gue kasih nenen. Dia kan kamu bilang cari yang nenennya gede kan, terus aku pengen kirimin itu tau gak sih?
Buy bundle Sentinel anjas, bisa-bisanya dia marketing cok.
Itu kamu nonton deh yang ku kasih yang Alex.
Iya nanti. Lihat. Udah mulai nih. Lagunya enak banget cuy, sumpah. VCT gacor sih, nyari lagunya sih.
Emang dia nyari kok.
Kenapa?
Dia nyari bikin collab kan?
Nggak tahu, cuman lagunya enak-enak terus anjir. Tiap gue lagi nobar tuh gue pasti selalu kayak gini-gini enak coy lagunya.
Collab ya. Sekelas Riot.
Lagu dulu nggak tahu nggak pernah dengerin cuman enak. Makanya gue nanya Haga ini yang doyan dugem nih. Gua lagi emang bener ya.
Nggak ada.
Dan dugem mulu sama SQRet tuh ya.
Nggak ada.
Weh, split lagi guys.
Udah mulu ini nih IGL gue gitu mulu.
Anjir, perasaan dia tiap malam bucin terus sama Kohaibi, masa iya ada dugem di sana?
Ya elah bro.
Wah, parah banget Bani.
Bucin keluar bro.
Parah banget Bani tidak setia guys, laporin Kohaibi gak sih? Padahal belum balikan kan mereka kan. Malamnya main sama Kohaibi, udah kelar main sama Kohaibi langsung gacor ke Hongdae ya. Party bos, scouting cewek.
Hongdae itu daerah atau apa sih?
Ngerikon cok.
Hongdae tuh ibarat kata tuh kayak di Jakarta Selatan, kayak tempatnya party,
iya, daerah,
party
kan?
Gitu ya. Kayak di daerah Jaksel gitu, cuman kita sebutnya kalau di sana sebutnya Hongdae. Tempat-tempat orang kayak aktif gitulah. Pada party.
Aktif
gitu.
ya bun.
Aktif bun.
Jadi agak sering ke situ,
Benar.
Apalah, gua lagi.
Sama si SQ Red bejir.
Bisa stop itu gak? Bisa stop menjelek-jelekan nama gua.
Iya, dia pakai rok bocor, roknya Skotlandia.
Jadi fakta apa bukan? Pertanyaannya di situ dulu.
Bukan.
Kalau Agai kemana? Ke warung Madura?
Enggak, kalau Agai ke bakso rindu kampung.
Bakso apa?
Bakso rindu kampung.
Apa itu? Ada beneran anjing?
Tempat itu makan Indo. Resto Indo.
Mahal gak?
Enak. Lumayan, cuman bikin kenyang lu satu piring gede banget, Jeng.
Iya, sana kan.
Iya.
Ih, ini mukanya mirip ini film kartun apa siapa? Aduh, lupa gue film kartun apa ya guys?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob muka lu anjing, muka
Ogie and the Cockroach. Tahu nggak? Ogie and the Cockroach.
Tahu.
Bohong.
Hostnya
yang bunuh-bunuhan terus kan.
Bunuh-bunuhan.
Zoy gitu kan, tahu. Film tiap sore itu di mana ya? Waktu itu di Global TV ya? Zoy.
Itu cuman di itu anjing di Cartoon Network.
Yo, Global TV juga ada zaman dulu, Bos. Lu masih kecil. Anak zaman lu mana tahu Global TV. Space Tune lu tahu gak? Space Tune tahu gak? Lu tahu Space Tune gak, bro? Lu tahu aduh anjing gua jatuh tayang. Alah, tahu Space Tune gak lu? Ya lu enggak tahu Space Tune lah, lu enggak tahu Space Tune.
Tahu bro, kami akan kembali, pepek kau kembali.
Lu pasti nggak tahu ada Global TV, ada Space Tune, nggak ada, lu nggak bakal nonton.
Goblok, gua nggak
Lu cuma tahu Netflix, lu cuma tahu Netflix.
Yang lu nggak tahu uka-uka kan, guys?
Nah itu gua nggak tahu. Gua tahu aja, gua tahu
Cak
juga.
Zone, Cak Zone, tahu gak lu Cak Zone?
Monitor patar.
Tahu gak lu Cak Zone?
Tahu goblok.
Yang gimana coba?
Orang itu tiap pagi ada Jing kalau
iya yang gimana
yang dia gambar-gambar terus bisa bikin nyata ya.
Blok.
Gak usah bacot tuh ya.
Ya Om. Oh iya. Aduh.
Obviously PRX not pushovers either. But yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams. You know, last year we only had one regional title in Americas to fight over. That was Loud that ended up taking it away. This year with kickoff, stage 1, stage 2, we're going to have 3 potential opportunities for regional fights like this. And then also all of the opportunities of Masters events or Champions. Where Loud and Sen, they're not just fighting here for the rivalry, but they both believe that they've got a serious chance of being able to win this.
Apa Om Budi ya?
Iya.
At this event as well, and winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in the danger zone just yet. It's not elimination on the line, but it does ever so deeper into that
Gila. Aku bisa makan dengan tenang.
Which every team here is looking to do.
Sekalian sahur lah, iya. Beli gulai, McD gulai. Aduh,
nggak enak kocak kemarin aku udah nyobain aku nggak habis. Ayam 2 babi.
Sekalian sahur guys, sahur duluan. Nice yang udah donate, makasih nice. Udah mulai nih Sentinel Loud.
Really present showed here by Loud into main with the boombot walking up behind the smoke.
Dia di mana mau di Pofles kah? Pofles. Di push cok. Ayo lu. Kata gua sih balik sih Keycaps sih.
Keycaps heavy ya?
Iya. Pasti dia mousepad-nya still series. Suaranya kecil ya guys.
Mousepad gua Keycaps.
They've re-cleared B main, but not necessarily going to start taking that territory with bodies. Instead,
baru
looking
tahu
forwards to the
Nap
fight.
Islam kirain agama
Did
Cina
not use
masuk.
a fault line at the start of the round. So
Agama
he's still got
Cina,
that, but it's
mantap.
gonna be a gunfight instead.
Besok aku pakai kerudung nih guys biar lu pada
Trying to
percaya.
kit being utilized again, want to face with the bodies.
Orang
To be honest, I
emang
think that favors Loud.
kerudung
Yeah, they've lost the breach,
membuktikan.
but no smokes if they decide
Bisa
to
aku pakai
go
jilbab.
to B. And Loud are re-exploring
Kalau
down
gue
mid as
pakai
well.
kerudung,
Lu tahu jilbab juga? Lu tahu jilbab juga?
Kenapa ada boobsnya, Cok?
Iya, lu tahu jilbab juga?
Gak tahu, Jing.
Nah.
Itu bobonya sih Om Hari tahu deh kayak.
Hah? Ada apa?
Zaman sekarang
Nggak
cewek
tahu.
pakai jilbab tapi boobsnya begini.
Nah itu kalau itu Om Hari sih udah pasti tahu sih.
Apalagi anjing, itu makan bawa-bawa.
I love watching Sen set up these kind of little plays. You could see it constantly when
Kagin namanya The Kristen tapi tiap hari ke Hongdae emang hubungannya apa anjing?
Gak jelas. Di Hongdae banyak tempat makan bro.
Di Hongdae banyak gereja bro, what the fuck?
Banyak tempat makan.
Udah ubah agama.
Selamat makan guys, selamat sahur. Aku sahur duluan.
Kalau yang gue lihat di
Buset, buset.
drakor yang slogannya Huta.
Already seeing examples of both of these teams just trying to be proactive.
Yeah.
Sendal apa yang mana? Iya,
Pushing
rapi
through,
deh.
fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both these teams they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least
Dulu jam
certainly
12
hope
sahur
so.
lapar
Less
nggak kuat daripada gue
already
sakit
open
lagi
no
ya.
man's
Yo,
land,
lu
so
pada
we
minta
will
gue
fall.
nobar. Masa gue nggak boleh makan?
Sakit aja udah sakit aja ya.
Yo, emang gue penyakitan yo.
That's a big kill.
Sakit aja
John
udah
Cutie going down on A
ya.
means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive
Sakit ya sakit aja.
Reactions there. Fault line
Aduh.
stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through.
Wah!
Flash in the end as well, so Tens is shortly behind.
Pacar KD nih bro.
Zine can't get too much more done. One player left. 2 years.
Tapi si Tens ini setia banget anjir sama KD cok.
And Sentinels were forced to
Kenapa
accelerate
harus
there
nggak
once John
setia,
ended up dying
Hah?
because they don't have information about
Kenapa
what
harus
was
nggak
happening
setia?
on the other side of the map.
Ya biasanya pro player kan pada nakal-nakal
As
anjir.
it relates to these compositions, Loud
Bener kan? Lu
constantly
lihat aja
need
lu.
to be jiggle peeking corners, need to be going for those proactive explorations. And that's going to incentivize Sen to play a little slower, to try to punish the jump peaks and see if they can
Lo
get
lihat
damage
Fidel.
and kills that way, to try to punish the info pushes.
Terus lu mau
to
nyamain
make
gue
that
sama
kind of
Fidel gitu.
And Loud can't
Apa?
always run around the map pushing.
KD juga cantiknya nggak tolong, iya benar.
So obvious where they're
Tapi
playing.
yang gua
It's a
salut tuh
difficult
mereka
comp to
berdua
play
tuh
on defense.
awet tau gak? Pacarannya juga nggak ada drama-drama sama sekali anjir.
Nggak awet. David tuh.
Bener.
Gua temen ngentot.
Mana bro?
Daripada saya yang tidak
Sadak
selamat,
dapat dua gak anjing digituin.
mending teman saya.
Iya.
Nah kan?
Wah
Wah gila Sentinel sih gacor cok. Bagus banget mainnya.
Bit of a
Ternyata
blunder there
juga
for
dapet.
Loud, offering Sen another opportunity to get back into
Aimnya
it.
si kawan Jin tuh mirip tackle lah, patah-patahnya.
Kawanjing kali.
Oh, and the pick goes down to now. Sassy is pretty far away, but I think.
Nggak ada drama kayak siapa
I mean,
tuh.
look at the way that
Tiga
Loud
lagi
are
yang
clearing
menang.
this. They're expecting.
Karena
a
sebenarnya
refund
Emlak
from
ngaruh
now.
sih. Tipe orang beda-beda sih, ada yang ngaruh, ada yang enggak.
Going to be the bread and butter of a team like Sentinels just trying to fight.
Paling buat
Scale
manasin tangan
for it.
doang sih menurut gua.
Paranoia, the timing on it. It's immaculate as soon as the nade comes through. Yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corner. Sassy removed, taken out now. Just two will
Sama
stand.
buat
And it
muscle
could be
memory
just a bit of
kalau yang
random
itu.
spray, a bit of random spam that
2
saves the day for
Sentinel.
themselves. Is traded, pick going down. Tens 1v1. Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog.
Swing.
Oh,
Nice.
tends to be the latter when Tens is wielding it.
Si tolol kenapa dia udah half? Kenapa dia nggak di cancel dulu ya?
Enormous
Udah
round
half
for Sen
juga
to
kan?
be able to pick up the momentum piling forwards for
Dia mau
Sentinels as they
pro
win the
Novak,
bonus
anjir.
and knock Loud's economy down. And what a fumble after Sadak's able to get a 2K at the beginning. And it's a 5v3.
Terus dia juga pernah bilang kalau Tens itu first love dia. Oh ya? Gemoy.
And then the flood
It's
that comes
my
out is late too.
first love.
And they've taken a huge player advantage situation set up by their IGL. Tossed it away.
Jarang soalnya ada pro player yang setia cuy.
Glimpses of the comms there as
Lo
well.
lihat
Keep
Sinatra.
playing together.
Kerjanya
Fundies
kasus
on
sama
show
cewek.
for Sen. Winning that bonus round is amazing.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive against teams that opt into the individualism. You saw what they did to EDG.
Enak banget.
It was a massacre.
good chances, no gaps when they're playing against that.
Juga gua waktu SMP tadi gua tolak. Masa iya?
Relatively easy path into
Siapatan
playoffs.
kedengeran.
Beating out the Chinese representatives at Madrid.
Neither of them played that well in their games against Loud.
Put up a fight, really, did they?
But having said that, we know that Loud are an extremely good team when they're on.
Woi, Sasi ti palanya mengkilat banget, coy. Rame
so
banget.
much
Mite rame banget. Anjir.
John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
Lucky to not pay with it with his life. Nade waiting. For Loud.
Ini udah putus, udah ada tanda-tanda balikan. Tapi kata Hage dia malamnya masih di Hongdae.
Apa?
Follows through with a snake
Si
bite
Bani.
exchanging, the handshake dropping down. Sadek was
Bisa.
alone there. There wasn't really much to do with in terms of the follow-up. They have to face it wide though with the aftershock being played for. So much damage done to these Loud players. Positionings, no.
Zekan,
no
wow.
into it, with Zekan picking up
Dia pasti
threes.
pakai
One away
klasik
now.
RRQ, cuy.
And the big
Enggak
critical
bercanda.
ultimate on attack side, that showstopper is going to be putting in some work if he manages to earn it.
Yeah. That's the problem once you start snowballing forwards. Loud are going to be one away from
Cita-cita lu di franchise pengen lawan siapa, guys? Selain Pacific.
Look how nice as well. The Sentinel's utility
Gak ada,
usages
yang
when
penting
they
menang
get
lah.
into a plan scenario.
Enggak ada cita-cita
Menang
pengen
aja
lawan
dulu, bro.
siapa gitu, Sentinel atau apa.
Agak itu cita-citanya satu.
Yang penting menang aja dulu.
Uang ya nggak guys?
Loh, tentu saja kalau itu.
Tentu
bro.
saja kalau itu.
Kalau itu tidak perlu ditanya, bro.
See some bite back from Loud, really.
Nyatanya banget tau Sentinel display jago banget
All
nggak dibener.
that's all the way into mid there. You see how there's
Maniac,
Kalau belum pernah
Maniac.
kalah.
Uang, aku tuan krep, uang.
Cita-citaku Champions Bundle dibagi rata 5 player.
Bener. Gak diambil organisasi.
Only 4 rounds.
Dog right on cue there. At the minute mark. Going to be broken for a bit of that mid-round information, but only shown by the one player, so... Loud still left scratching their heads ever so slightly in terms of wondering where this might land, but they are starting to guess now correctly with the Seekers. There's a point them directly into the right targets.
Sassy's going to pick up the ult orb and get Seekers himself.
Seconds left. Which direction is this going to go into? They've still got 2 players planted into mid here for Sen, but the spike over towards A, they are struggling to get themselves in.
Itu mereka masih nge-stuck di mid, gimana ceritanya aja temennya
out
juga.
in Sen's favor, and they need openings and they need options right now, maybe to be granted to them. A bit of spray with the damage.
Masukin
The
mana?
bullets going wide, but this is such a difficult setup to break into.
20 seconds left.
What are they even going for here?
Mau gimana belum?
Slowing it down, but really time is going to be the worst enemy. It's a team flash. John QT there, close to the corner, cut the wide.
Lu lihat aimnya gila cok.
Anchoring.
Bener-bener patah-patah udah kayak penyanyi dangdut.
Lu getar-getar.
Wrap around now. Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control.
Kenapa ya nyesel pas Pro menang? Siapa yang ngomong?
So he's set to try to blind somebody playing elbow. Tenza's already repositioned up top.
There's no follow-up off of that flash. It's all Kawazine with the stun. Finally now to try and at least attempt that reclear, but you're going to have to be giving this one up. They don't have positioning at all. Zelsis is backed away playing a really passive position. 10 spots. Away, not faithful for that fight.
Pemain
One out the
Cina dulu
least
CS.
critical ones. Now no mollies for Zelsis.
Let's hold it.
Let's
patah-patah kayak
for
begini.
it and watching for it.
That was really nicely done there by Loud. Coming back in, they had so many different
Si
things
Ten
that they
seharusnya
needed to
yang di situ
navigate.
sih anjir.
You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response.
Kalau mau max play sekalian anjir. Ngapain berdiri di atas situ?
Deal with Zekan flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to flagging,
sekarang main
winning
kayak Euro.
duels against Tens and Zelsis to shut the round down. That's where you see the slower pace of Sen get punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid,
Bang Nap jam sekarang enakan nyemil atau makan apaan ya? Enakan nyemilin dia. Maksudnya nyemilin dia, maksudnya ngemilikin dia. Apa sih? Ya gitu loh guys. Makan sekarang, tas sahur bahkan lagi gak? Biasanya sih enggak, soalnya perutnya udah kenyang. Kalau nggak perut gua kayak penuh gitu.
The other thing that's amazing about that Viper Orb though too is it keeps people in mid because you could lurk through it. Yeah. So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
For the present shot though, now with a boom bot.
Makasih Mas Brimstone.
Touch tips, yeah. Handshake.
Aku pengen buang ingus.
QCK and Kawanzine are really close to
Makan
huge
apa?
ultimates too.
McD gulai ya?
So Loud being able to put
Ini
that previous
mau.
round on the board is just so huge for them to stop.
Enak banget guys.
Everything was red.
It's a lot that can happen right here now with 50 seconds left. QCK shows it, body checks the dog, breaks it down.
Nyemilin apanya dia? Hah?
Large hold of his own.
Nyemilin ayamnya dia.
Now here it
Gitu
is,
ya.
showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zekken was blind as anything, no way with the movement. Just evades capture. Still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it doesn't have full retake protocol, but already ramp control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn proactively.
Meanwhile, Celsius is
Ya.
so far away from the rest of the
Semuanya di side.
4-4 di bawah
Lihat.
side kok.
Temennya jauh banget, wah udah mati nih, udah GG.
Towards the back, Sassy is dropped like a fly. Tens has to do the most now.
Wah sumpah, Sadak sampai mati sih. Ini Sentinel bisa menang cuy.
Baksa keluar.
Finally arriving to the party.
Wah, cuma bisa bunuh satu. Wah, ini kita lihat nih Tens. Ya kan, susah. Di retake cepet juga tadi, dia nggak dapat kontrol anjir emang. Vipernya juga jauh banget sih ngelar ke si anjing.
Lalu numpuk di bom site.
Iya. Terus temennya juga ngelarnya lama banget coy.
Sentinels were anywhere near set up for it, right? Zen's general game
Ajakin
plan is
Alik
going to get to site,
boleh.
going to have some kind of post-plan
Sebenarnya
idea
masuk
for
sini.
aggression, or a backup plan like Zels is going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing
Halo, Akmal.
between them going to site and setting up the next play,
Lu
which
kalau
Loud
berantem
did,
sama Bani keluar gak tuh
very
nak bahasa
disruptive.
Melayunya?
And also, one of the
Bahasa
big
Palembang maksud
crucial
gua.
factors in round
Enggak lah,
5
gua nggak
and
bisa
6
bahasa
to Loud
Palembang,
winning
anjing.
is that they just
Kalau
have
ngerti
players
bisa,
able to take
tapi
ones
untuk
and
ngomong
win
nggak bisa.
duels. You saw Tens at the end there. We've seen him do magic in those positions sometimes before, but Loud is shooting back. Might sound reductive, but it's very important. Here's that same orb lineup, but this time it's just going to go straight into a pit. I don't think that's going to have the value that Zelsis was hoping for. Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah.
Serbang ya.
Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to re-clear, which stacking bodies, don't get me wrong, just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the cranium of less, but he's tucked to safety, making sure the pit will stay up.
Cita-cita mau kurus tapi makannya malam.
Generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there. Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes.
Nih kalau di boom, kalau seandainya musuh Vipernya nggak ultimate, harus diapain?
Kalau nggak ultimate,
ya misalkan Viper musuh ultimate ya, terus harus ngapain?
kalau aku sih ambil B-main-nya dulu.
Ambil apa?
Sih jalanin ultimate-nya sih.
Ambil B-main-nya dulu, abis itu terserah mau di split bisa, mau dikejar ulang bisa, karena harusnya nggak pakai doggy.
Tapi kalau kayak gitu biasanya kan Viper ultimate nih, tapi mereka pada kenceng di Emen sama Bimen dapetin kontrol.
Harusnya kan 2-1-2 kan.
Iya 2-1-2.
Normalnya kan 2-1-2. Nah,
kalau enggak
yang main
3-1-1.
agresif siapa? Yang main agresif mana?
Kalau enggak 3-1-1. Apalagi ada bridge.
Bridge?
Iya misalkan musuhnya ada bridge ada Viper, lu mau kayak gimana? Kamu nggak?
Oh, ya tetap ambil 1 strong, pancing stunnya keluar dulu. Gak bisa kalau enggak.
Berarti harus main lama kan?
Iyalah. Lu kalau mau main cepet 5-man gitu lu nge-gamble. Ya untung-untungan lu ketemu bom set 1 atau bom set 3. Cuman kalau normalnya 2-1-2 ya ketemu bom set 2 biasanya.
Getting to dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice
Jalanin sih
retakes,
Viper ultinya
but now the
sih.
economy's broken again.
Meninggal.
Bener sih.
Ya kayak tadi guys.
Ilmu padi cok.
Yang kayak tadi guys. PRX. Maksudmu itu?
Iya.
Noted that he plays here a lot, solo play. They're just gonna posture and pick up the orb.
And if they can find a pick on John Cutie,
Kalau nggak dikejar sebelum Vipernya ulti itu nggak dari awal. Bisa juga itu.
Dia apa di secel kenceng?
Double satchel langsung di flash omen.
Tapi apa bisa lo ngelakuin kayak gitu ketika mereka ada bridge?
Bisa lah. Nggak mungkin standby stun ke arah Viper cok. Kalau misalnya udah di planning mau ulti. Cuman nggak tahu kan ultinya di mid atau bukan, itu kayak banyak pertimbangannya tuh di situ.
Especially when we saw one of the rounds go down to only 15 seconds on the clock.
I think you can get really punished.
And Bren, the spike is going towards.
Kalau kamu mau nanya artinya dicekek, kecekek, nyekek, mencekek ya ini mati.
There are only
Lu mau
30
cekek.
seconds left on the clock. Zen are quiet, but so far away.
Siapa tuh yang bersin guys?
Thinking like it could be going towards B, blocking off Less's sight
Nggak
lines,
tahu.
but no one's budging.
Hantu lagi kah?
Budging Kawazine looks to be the contact for Paranoia play that's being held around the back now. The nade flying.
Mampus kalau digituin anjing.
Apa itu sesi anjing?
Tapi yang bunuh bukan Seci. Seci. Seci.
Safety in numbers.
Sorry dah.
What a swing and great
Si
dodging
Sesi
movement
cuman
by
ngelawin
Chibok
doang
as
tadi.
well.
Si Sesi. Benar.
Ayo, bete anjir orang dirarengan
Si
begitu.
Zeken.
He's been a monster.
He's got the rifle to do it still. There's going to be no gaps there, not with Sentinels. They know who they're up against.
Rapih mainnya.
Another round where Sen, it looks dangerous on the minimap. You see them walking into the trap. Yusuke even manages to get one.
Lihat aja dari permainan
Sesi ya?
Sen is playing really tight together.
Sesi kayak bunuh. Sesi ya.
Making sure that they can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent.
Nggak, lihat mainnya Sentinel itu nggak berani kayak langsung nabrak brute stun tuh nggak kelihatan banget. Bunuh diri jing.
Siapa sih gila Sentinel?
Si
Zel, Siske. John QT.
John QT.
Paling gampang kalau dipancing stunnya keluar dulu. Stunnya udah keluar udah bisa masuk mana aja.
And this is looking to me to be more like the latter. Obviously, the scoreline would suggest that.
Midnya harusnya di delay sama HyperX.
Sen is so patient around the map.
Kalau main modelan kayak gini, Genji juara gak sih?
I think that time, having been the first team to qualify for playoffs, has been used very wisely.
Oh yeah. Rest and rejuvenation.
Mantap lagi briefing bro.
Feeling gue Sentinel sih guys, yang juara.
Kaplan and Drew, they had very dark bags under their eyes, but now they've finally been able to get some sleep.
And you saw there in that the shot of the stage actually, Sadak
Genji makin jago
making
sana
sure
ya.
he's communicating what he wants
Enggak,
to be
tapi
adjusted.
PRX juga lagi jelek mainnya coy. Sumpah, gue nggak bisa menutup mata. PRX mainnya juga lagi jelek. Sumpah Genji jago memang benar, tapi PRX juga bisa lebih dari itu, paham gak sih? Ya, mainnya lagi jelek. Maju-maju sendiri.
Fault line, that's just off the rip from
Dapat
Kawazine.
B-main, dapat A. Fokus ke mid doang.
It looks like maybe it was just to set up B main control for 2 years.
Now look how difficult this is from Les and Kawanzine's point of view. You know, when this orb goes up, it's very difficult to know if someone on Sen is just quietly timing through.
Masuk lower bracket enggak? Harusnya lebih gacor sih PRX.
So these A players have to be
PRX mode B
concerned.
I've got your trail.
Little portion of the round though, with a minute 10 onto the clock, you can see those Seekers offloaded, pointing in various
PRX kalau mainnya masih kayak tadi sih menurut gua besok agak kesulitan sih feeling gua.
Mail is going to be free or not mail, but ropes itself.
Dari kemarin tuh yang gue lihat PRX tuh ngandelin semuanya tuh harus bisa nembak baru bisa menang tau gak? Tapi ketika kayak 2 orang turu, 3 orang turu, susah banget coy.
Terus ada Peter banget loh, util.
Siapa?
Dari info Sadak.
Emang harusnya kayak gitu gak sih Sky?
Ya harusnya begitu, karena dia cuma
kayak detik-detik, 30 detik juga
yang
iya.
bisa cari info.
Udah detik 30 juga yang harus dicari info aja. Anjir, mereka masih bisa regroup lagi ke B-main, cok. Sumpah ini mid round-nya sih GG sih, kalau gue bilang. Sentinel. Jago ini mid round-nya. Mid round call-nya.
Gak buru-buru.
Terus tadi kan si Sada kan udah nge-clearin B-main-nya kan pakai do kan, tapi mereka kayak berani ngambil B-main-nya lagi tuh gak? Udah dikasih. Nice. Sesi cepat, teman kamu bakal di-ebol di side.
Banget ini udah. Paper ulti cok. Kecuali Zelsis nge-throw ya.
Ini si Sesi gak boleh mati. Nice banget anjing. Botak.
Not enough 2 years TP adjustment. He's on that high ground position, just propped up, but less now he needs to get more done and he can't do it.
Bisa bro.
It's gonna come down to just a bit of spray
Rapih
and pray. But already time ticking, so 2 years no chance in hell.
And it's another situation, Bren, where Loud cannot get any level of economic cushionry going.
Pinter mainnya Son.
they're going to be knocked straight back down onto a low buy.
Biminnya diambil terakhir banget.
Adjustment, whatever it was that
Itu sudah 30 detik mereka masih chill tau gak sih?
Inform the rest of his team. It did not work. They weren't ready for Sassy here in B Heaven. They weren't ready for Sassy again once he repositioned into B main.
Sampai buat nyebutin juara 3. Enggak lah, masih jauh cok, ini baru hari pertama. Baru hari pertama cuy.
Speed running it.
It really is. There was a lot of talk coming in based on their regional performances on Split that they might have the best split in the world. And you know, I was saying be cautious. We haven't seen them play up against all the other teams in the world, but man, is it looking clean. I think the believers.
Anjir mau di trap mid kayak nggak ada yang commit. Kayaknya nggak.
It's confirmed every time we watch.
Kata lot ngentot nih Sentinel anjing. Wah ini Zekan bisa bunuh. Oh dia mau spray transfer. Mampus masih ada flash si Tens anjing. Gak bisa.
Yeah, very mobile though. They've made it feel like a tramp and they're already pressuring the screens. There's still a trip here for John. Tens is in their spawn.
Anjing nih orang sampah banget cok si Tens cok. Udah dikasih save lagi nih udah.
Any sort of idea, he was just watching in case it was in mid 2 years. One with a rifle, but no longer. Drop to the floor, drop to the deck, less. Quite able to do it.
Itu Sheriff juga enak tau. Namanya apa ya? Sheriff apa ya? Ya naga. Imperial ya? Imperial anjir.
Imperial itu anjing restoran.
Goblok. Trap nice banget coy. Using utilnya Sen sama gacor. Sama menurut gua mid round call-nya Sen juga jago sih. Pintar mainnya. Kayak mereka tuh call-nya itu berdasarkan what if. Kayak kalau misalnya commitnya diginiin harus ngapain. Kalau gagal ngambil A harus
nih aku bilang nih. Begituin tuh.
Tapi ujung-ujungnya masih bisa ke stun juga nggak bris kan?
Iya.
Paling 1 doang yang bisa.
Tapi udah gak keburu Ini dia rame mid gara-gara Viper gak ulti aja main default. Udah gak punya stun, gak punya bingung tau kalau main bridge tuh udah gak punya stun.
Mau di mega play nih sama si John Kitty. Dapat 2 udah bagus banget sih.
Great awareness knowing that Sen are going to have to be a bit more proactively making the moves into the post-plan situation.
Mati kalau mesin series.
Gets shut down by his former squad.
And so Sen, for about the first time in this half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud getting the round win. Every other round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning.
Kemarin yang gue bilang mukanya mirip si Simple siapa ya?
Just diligent about everything. And as soon as they step forward to try to take the fight,
ini bukan sih?
Loud are so happy.
Yang lawan. Aduh siapa ya? Yang lawan PRX bukan sih?
Kayaknya iya deh, cuman lupa siapa.
Crucially as well, final round of this.
Si Simple tuh main Valorant gak sih? Apa masih main di CS dia?
Showstopper for QCK. Play really
more
aggressively now that he's
got. Oh iya Benji VC ya, bener-bener Benji VC. Bukan Magnum, Benji. Mirip banget sama Simple mukanya. Bener guys.
Actually, with the rounds that are available to them now, Viper does throw a lot of
CS tapi retire dia.
The amount of Loud players, it's just gathered all the way into mid to watch it. They've got 3 players checked and ready.
Si Scream juga menurut gue dia jago tahu nembak di Valorant, tapi kenapa dia jelek ya main di Valo ya? Mekaniknya kali dia nggak ngerti ya. Mekaniknya kurang ya si Scream ya. Tapi tembakannya sakit anjir sebenarnya dia. Cuma bener sih mekaniknya kurang anjir. Gila bisa lolos itu si Zekan. What the fuck?
Orang ultinya ke atas kocak.
Enggak, saya juga bagus. Ultinya nggak nabrak tembok itu. Lihat tuh dia kemana. Keluar bab anjir. Lele itu bisa keluar. Wah.
Ulti bang. Oke mantap.
Wah bentar.
Kelas bang.
Wah gila, kalau sampai nge-kelas sih Hari bugil sih.
Mata lu.
Nah, ini udah nggak bisa nih, nggak bisa. Bunuh bridge-nya abis itu swing. Wah, gila. John Kitty, santai itu. Masih, no. Wah. GG coy, bridge-nya GG tapi John Kitty juga lebih GG anjir. Sumpah ini seru sih match-nya sih.
Kata orang Brazil, karalu.
Gicok. Di popping swing gak? Tapi si kau anjing sih udah jago sih. Ente kau anjing.
But the timing on that of when to take the fight in the 1v2 was utterly superb.
It's perfection. God damn, absolutely unreal stuff. Well, we heard from John earlier. Let's find out what he was expecting coming into this matchup.
Aku kalau di ranked ya kayak begitu tuh. Langsung kayak si Joto. Di one tap sama orang aja.
Swingnya harus bener-bener yang kayak A doang. Gak boleh pencet W.
Kagak ada pencet W aja. One tap.
Ini yang kalau ketemu PRX dulu ya. Tai lah PRX. Pick-cam gue salah anjing.
I like to tell my teams the devil is in the details. The small things that adds up and create that big.
Bikin gue pada yang GENG sama PRX gue megang PRX ya. Cuman yang Sentinel harusnya pick-cam gue bener sih.
Pertanyaannya apakah Sentinel akan konsisten di turnamen berikutnya?
Udah dari hari pertama mereka konsisten banget sih coy.
Di turnamen berikutnya kan dulu kan inget gak Sentinel pertama kali yang masih zaman Esik apa segala macam kan jarang kan menang master kan. Habis itu downfall.
Ya gimana? Emang mempertahankan juara emang susah banget coy. Karena orang-orang yang di bawah tuh pada mainnya tuh nothing rules beda. Kalau orang yang udah sering juara tuh pressure-nya tinggi aja.
I mean, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off-season and VCT so far. So, I mean, everything is going great.
Lihat tim-tim yang sering menang terus kalah langsung bubar, ada siapa? Celes.
Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it like consistent and not really like worry about the comments.
Gila saja ini udah John Kitty.
It's clearly working out for Sentinels. I mean, he was talking about it. Time in the off-season, they've been winning a lot, but with that comes a lot of hard work. They've shown some of the most maps of any teams coming into the kickoff, coming into the entirety of this year. But part of that is just them honing these map pools, you know. All the questions placed onto their split, why the teams keep letting it through.
Agak ada jarudnya emang gitu guys. Orang kalau udah sering juara tuh.
Certainly true. Loud have come into this permabanning.
Egonya tuh kesentil dikit aja, udah buyar semua pasti.
That means you have to go towards this. So pistol round, Loud decided to take a
Ada
ramp
ribut
control
lah,
at the
makanya
start.
tuh
Send
kalau
wanted to fight
orang yang
over mid, but there
udah
was
di
nobody
atas ya, udah
there.
sering juara-juara tuh bahaya.
Loud has still got some people really far away from the action.
Real fast.
Harus selalu ingat aja, manusia tuh tidak ada yang sempurna, jadi kalau kalah ya udah. Dicat aja.
It's just this watchful eye onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional there, maybe just a bit rushed from two.
Ini si Toy juga smoke TP-nya
Nggak dikasih
Well, where are the other two players for Loud?
Udah jadi gue PRX final belum nggak pernah menang.
Ya
kan belum juara, kocak. Fnatic juga downfall season kemarin menang master banyak sekarang nggak lolos. Ego orang-orang juara tuh lagi pada diuji guys.
Reclearing areas of the map, trying to regain some information, making sure that they don't.
Tapi kalau orang biasanya udah jago banget ya di satu tim itu, wah egonya pasti kebanting. Kalau nggak pinter-pinter jaga ego sih.
Slowly creeping forwards, making sure to regain some of that map control. No kill found onto Kawazine. Less a chance really for him to bite back and fight back. Here it is. Return of the fire. 10s from the wraparound. 2 years running all the way through, he knows the time's against him, so pistol round does not go the way of Loud there. Sentinels, again, looking like just a map of pure domination.
Yeah, this could be extremely similar.
Mainnya bener-bener kompak banget, coy.
As pure Sen domination.
John Kitty.
Caught off guard by that one. John picking up the 2K. It's just enormous. That
yang bisa main cuma kau anjing doang, Cok.
lovely from 10s. They didn't know, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position, and Tenz just sensed that could be dangerous.
Mei. Nickname lo emang Mei apa Mel sih?
They've got to force.
Solid Sentinel, iya cok, solid banget ini. Solid.
Win the pistol, you need some momentum.
Aduh sedih dah guys, Bang Winda udah tamat main sub Nautikanya anjir, jadi gue gak ada tontonan lagi cuy. Seru banget nontonin Bang Winda main sub Nautika, sampai gue beli tadi gamenya.
Following through with the bullets as well as thinking that's just a wide bit of a gap there still.
Ya kan?
Fully aware.
Gue sampai beli gamenya cok, terus nggak ngerti lagi mainnya. Sebenarnya gue belum, pasti game-game kayak gitu lama keluar. Bang Winda tuh salah satu streamer yang selalu menemani gue di saat gue tuh lagi capek sama hidup guys. Gue pernah ya, lagi kayak stres banget sama hidup, terus gue kayak nangis-nangis kan, terus tiba-tiba dapat lonceng, pas gue buka YouTube ada Bang Winda lagi live. Pas nonton anjing gue jadi nggak nangis lagi cok, malah jadi komen-komen sendiri, aku bang, absen aku bang, sambil nangis-nangis, aku bang, absen aku bang. Kedua mah udah keluar dari dulu. Oh ya?
Propped up, pushed up behind it. John QT can't follow through after that trip. There's a smoke in his face. It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult still.
John QT anjing lagi.
A few seconds remaining. Pull out the sidearm. Why not?
GG Gaming cuy, gila best anchor in the world anjir.
Excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from Sen.
Orang tuh butuh hiburan, iya. Jadi nangis sambil ketawa, iya, sambil kayak ingusnya di kayak Sebenarnya kalau nonton Bang Winda gue jarang ketawa guys, cuman apa ya, kayak enak aja ditontonnya tau gak kalau Bang Winda. Makasih ya Bang Winda ya sudah menemani orang tua ini yang kalau lagi lelah sama kehidupan, terus nontonin Bang Winda tuh, wah mantep cuy. Kadang Bang Winda nggak live aja gue nonton replaynya cok. Gak mau serang Winda, lebih serang Marlo. Kenapa serang Marlo anjir? Aku mau main sama Marlo, Marlo. Kemarin gue pengen main sama Marlo dan anjir, gue pengen main sama Marlo cuy. Marlo please main sama gue please. Dengan Winda apa Dean kayak.
Xbox both of these teams quite favored on their attack side. Sunset I would give the edge to Sentinels. Yeah.
Biar aja mitinnya.
Second map to extend the series. It looks dire still. Anything can happen. Team like Loud being around the block. They might be down and out right now, but
kalau sekarang aku lagi jadi bocil live coy.
Rally themselves here. They need a few more though. Openings not going to be given to them.
Jadi ini jelas Silot dibantai sama Sentinel cuy. Udah nice try.
Yeah, everything looks. They've crossed every T, dotted every I.
Sentinel udah pernah main di Aspas belum sih guys? Kayaknya belum ya.
What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting.
Semakin habis di flash.
Masih di flash.
It's all the small things, the little interplays between players. The maximization of, you know, a certain piece of utility, knowing to always smoke this spot or knowing to always throw this.
Makanya menurut gue paling enak tuh IGL tuh lu jadi Sentinel tau gak sih, karena Sentinel tuh bisa ngopi sambil kayak ngelihat minimap sama mikir mau ngapain tau gak. Tapi menurut gue kalau IGL lu initiator terlalu chaos sih sumpah. Gua dulu disuruh jadi IGL, gue bilang boleh, tapi gue nggak mau main initiator lah, kasih gue Sentinel cuy. Anjing pusing banget anjir nopol tapi sambil apa namanya support orang.
Good one, yeah, from Kawazine.
Yeah, very important counter flash there. Senna trying to set up plays like this because they have looser weaponry to work with. The two Spectres, the Bulldog.
Hari Minggu harusnya.
So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of this.
Lihat aja dari franchise, maksudnya apa tuh? Ngubungin lo masih level lagi kayak Subnautica atau RRQ.
There are still chances for Sen to win this round and just dominate with the same scoreline that they did.
Ya, beda-beda mungkin tiap orang. Kalau gue kan lebih
prefer Covered and watched for. Celsius just swinging wide, a bit of running and gun in the reaction. Called now from Loud.
biar sahurnya lebih cepat bro.
There isn't very much retake utility here for Sen. Normally the retakes are amazing, but there's really only a boombox to work with.
Pasti kace. Itu chaos banget. Bisa-bisa ya sih, cuman pusing coy. Apa? Mungkin kalau lagi menang-menang aja mungkin menurut gue masih work sih, tapi ketika lu udah kalah-kalah ada pusing anjir. Menurut gua lu IGL itu diuji ketika tim lu lagi kalah, bukan ketika tim lu lagi menang. Karena ketika tim lu lagi kalah anjing pusing banget. Bener pusing. Apalagi kalau seandainya kan teammate lu udah pada nge-tilt udah pada diem-diem ya. Dari pancing lu jadi gila. Pusing. Nice try coy. Marlo Eagle Initiator. Ya kalau dia bisa percaya mah why not aja. Oh iya si Marlo nge-team ya guys. Guys,
Sen
lu nggak tahu.
13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
Nggak tahu.
I mean, this round almost a givey, but
it was a bonus.
It was a bonus, you know. Sen didn't have as much util available to him.
Santai aja muka lu anjing, mukanya marah banget.
Round at a time, so all the way you gotta take it.
Yeah.
Berarti gue jelek kenapa karena timnya sering nge-tilt. Tahu dari mana nge-tilt? Emang RRQ sering nge-tilt guys.
Apa?
Emang RRQ player-playernya sering nge-tilt.
Look at the timing there. Just beautiful. Great read that Les was going to go for an aggro lurk.
Tuh.
Les dropped. I mean, this is your star player. This is the guy you're expecting to put up massive numbers who's going to offset that mechanical advantage to a team like Sen to might have a place like second, like tens. The desk was talking about it.
Gue mau ajakin dia main
When you
sih.
shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle.
Marlo jago coy, Marlo main jago sih.
In their face.
Gak kedengeran masa tripnya nih. Ngaco anjing.
Soalnya yang kayaknya yang bisa nggak tahu juga sih dia orang kedua soalnya tadi maju-maju aja.
Apaan? Mepet begitu masa gak kedengeran? Ya aneh banget.
Marlo itu karena dia kebagi sama kerjaan aja guys. Karena dia kan ada kayak kerjaan podcast atau apa-apa kan. Jadi kayak nggak bisa fokus juga. Gue yakin kalau Marlo nggak ada kerjaan kayak gitu dia jago. Dia kok Marlo. Weh, nenen.
Sentinels are primed and ready. This is a team angry. They want to go deep. They want to go forwards. They know they've had obstacles. They know it's been tough for them.
2-0 nggak sih?
That was just a dismantling of the opening map.
Anjing udah kayak lebaran cuy. Lihat deh. Salam-salaman anjing udah kayak lebaran.
They just stomped loud in the same way that
Loud
stomped EDG.
Absolutely impeccable work. We'll send it to a quick break on the other side of things. Plenty more action where that came from.
Lalu di Indonesia CS Marlo kocak. Kita lihat PRX versus lolz guys. Yes. PRX harus bangkit sih sumpah. Harus bangkit mereka.
Would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem. Thanks. Yes, problem.
Anjing ini sponsornya literally iPhone kah? What the fuck? Why? Relatednya apa? Valorant sama iPhone. Guys, gue boleh cuci tangan dulu belum? Lihat deh tangan gue. Cuci tangan dulu guys. GG GG, udah nice. Tak jilatin, what the fuck?
Tak gendong kemana-mana.
Tak kemplang pala gundulmu. Enak dong, mantap dong.
Tak kentot.
What the fuck? Takut sih.
Tak keltot.
Enggak, tadi lu bilang tak kentot anjing.
Orang tak keltot.
Sumpah gue dengernya tak kentot. Serem banget, Cok.
Lu ya serem anjing.
Hagai suka kentotin orang, Cok. The fuck, coy. Ajaran siapa itu? Ajaran David ya?
Iya.
Enak toh, mantap toh, daripada kesana kemari mendingan tak entot.
Lu suka kentot orang jadi.
What the fuck?
Itu suara siapa? Tahan mic lu.
Oh ya,
Tahan
sorry.
mic.
Jomok apa sih? Hagai bagi katalog guys katanya.
Katalog
Hagai
apa?
ini banyak video guys.
Video apa anjing?
Lu salah satu orang yang sering ini kan naruh kamera di kamar mandi cewek.
The fuck? Apain jing?
Kalian ya guys, bapakku nonton. Bapak gue tidur coy, aman coy. Rasanya enak. Weh, udah mulai coy, udah mulai coy. Katalog nomor cantik pijet ya Allah, RDU ini nakal banget ya cuy. Kamu pemain ya? Takut deh saya sama Anda. Teng.
Capek.
Sampai sahur. Ya sampai match-nya kelar.
Gua last mission habis itu tidur deh.
Kok gitu guys? Nggak boleh.
Nggak mau
Tunggu game kelar bodoh.
Nggak bisa.
Bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Nggak
Gua kalau
bisa.
melewati jam tidur di denda 1 juta.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Sama siapa?
Sama manajer.
Sama entot. Emang lu udah manajer juga? Oh iya ada ya, lupa gua. Lah itu Bani selalu live sampai malam gimana? Dia nggak kena denda?
Kan ini lagi apa namanya, Ramadan, jadi nggak apa-apa.
Lah, curang dong.
Ada exception di Ramadan doang.
Tapi emang dia sahur
Setelah
bener?
Ramadan. Iya beneran.
Bukanya pakai soju tapi.
Bukanya pakai babi lah.
Buka pakai babi anjing, what the fuck. Kok manajemen baru? Harus nyobain dulu sih. Cuman kalau ngeliat dari reveal-revealnya sih sepertinya menarik sih. Cuman gue masih nggak ngerti sama skill yang apa namanya, yang pick up itu. Gue sempet nonton tuh. Maksudnya kayak gimana anjir? Restoration ya? Babi enak banget naps. Ya sudahlah. Masih banyak yang lebih enak daripada babi, cok. Contohnya sushi. Aku suka banget sama sushi, coy.
Babi
apa?
Tapi pakai babi kayaknya enak juga.
The fuck?
Bukan pakai babi rica enak sih, Om.
Kalau beneran bisa smoke pas sudah mati, imba kah? Ah, anjing. Apa iya bisa smoke pas sudah mati? Cacat banget sih kalau kayak gitu sih. Mati aja terus kalau kayak gitu anjir, biar AFK. Pernah coba pempek sushi gak? Enggak lah anjing, atau liar. Bacon kan bisa dibikin jadi sushi. Ya tahu sih, cuman banyak yang masih lebih enak kok. Tapi guys, gue pernah baca, mungkin gue salah ya karena gue bukan Kristen ya. Tapi katanya di agama Kristen juga tidak diperbolehkan makan babi, apa benar?
Mana ada, Jing?
Enggak ya berarti ya.
Itu dijadikan tempat ini gak sih guys? Buang roh jahat ya?
Apa?
Babi itu kayak wadah buat buang roh jahat.
Gak ada, Jing. Orang makanan biasa, Cok.
Itu India gak sih?
Kagak, kocak babi. Itu kan ada. Apa di Katolik ya? Lupa aku.
Enggak.
Ada,
ya enggak, maksudnya gue enggak. Di gue cuma makan biasa aja. Karena rasanya
12 tahun ada yang cerita tuh kasih yang di roh jahat dibuang apa dimasukin ke babi terus pada terjun.
Apanya terjun? Itu tidak terlihat seperti agama-agama sih. Lebih kayak satanik gak sih?
Satanik mata kau, satanik lah. Satanik item Dota dong.
Exactly, Mika. Well put. But the thing is, Mimi, what are
Saya sekadi,
game
Bang.
plans for Icebox? What do they do?
So they play
Saya
this
BKB,
Harbor
Bang.
that they've been playing for a while, but they
Apa tuh?
Mampus, nggak bisa gerak loh.
Sofa, Jet, Viper, Harbor, Killjoy. Anjay, kita udah ngeliat spill ya guys, agent ya guys.
At kind of timing how they're using their mollies to delay their opponent's plant, then going for these flood retakes that with the Harbor Viper are really.
Berarti temen gue termasuk roh jahat soalnya kayak babi. Mereka di botol kotak, kotak di botol gue tampol ya.
They've played this comp for a while. They have a lot of variations of how they want to set up with it,
Woi,
especially
aneh banget
on
bos,
this
lagu ya bos.
defensive side. This is the comfort zone for the Brazilians.
Comfort? I don't know.
Lagunya enak banget.
A doubt or whatever. I think obviously this being the anomaly of the
Oke,
grand
dikit
final for
lagi
me is a
satu
very
misi
very
kelar,
close score.
tidur indah.
Scoreline regionally, but
Besok bangun,
I don't
main
feel
lagi.
like we're getting the same loud there. Other than obviously the EG series.
Di sana jam berapa, Kay?
I don't think really
Tiga
now we're in a position
258.
today to throw us off their game that much. Obviously previously Les has been the standout individual for loud on Icebox, but I don't know. I just don't get it.
See, that's the thing though. I agree with what you said.
Ada Gecko, ada KO, gila. Ini mah line up Genji gak sih guys? Iya kan? Genji pakai agent line up ini kan?
And I actually think that can play into this Harbor Viper quite well. You can be fighting through the walls, fighting through the smokes, combining those two pieces of utility. And Zekin just looks unreal.
Terus, lu gimana cara nge-clearin A-nya kalau seandainya nggak ada drone guys? Kalau pakai Gecko sama KO. Tapi lu pakai Sofa ya?
Yeah, we were talking about this before. We were talking about it's going to be a long drawn out affair here. I think with that start it's just so hard.
Itu flash Gecko mata updraft.
Flash Gecko.
Flash Gecko, habis itu flash Kiyo updraft.
Jadi Sofa masih bisa tergantikan ya di Xbox.
Nggak buat nggak tahu. Susah.
Hargai tips Sento tahan lama. What the fuck? Sumpah ini udah random banget sih.
Anjing, nggak jelas.
Gue udah random banget cok. Serius gue mabuk.
Gue taunya cara main Spider-Man tidak berhenti cok.
Gue udah kaget banget sih denger lu ngomong agak berhenti gitu kayak. Gue mau apa nih orang nih anjing.
Main Spider-Man gak berhenti-berhenti.
Ya tapi tadi lu agak kayak sempat.
Enggak, itu lu. Itu lu.
Nye.
Web gua diambil.
Tembak baru masih mati bro. Incredible my boy.
He's a really important piece of the puzzle in terms of getting the plants down.
It's a massive one with less that early phase, that early peak.
Ada alarm
I
bot.
would expect this to be a re-hit. and they won't really know otherwise
Oh,
until the
taretnya
alarm
ngarep
bot takes
situ, jadi
contact.
disangkanya
At
masih
that
bisa
point,
ke
it's
arah A,
kind of
Cok.
too late. Sadak doesn't have
Nah,
nanoswarms to
ketahuan,
deal with.
Kiyonya pasti pada rotate nih. Nah, rotate.
So just gamble in the wrong way here.
Wih, kena itu. Anjing, kena cuy.
Flash through, who's playing
Banyakin nge-push, banyakin.
Just rips away to it and Frenzy in his hands. A backside position
Udah
being
bagus
played here.
inisiasinya,
Dash
tapi
fading
ya
away, but
kurang
second still
memuaskan.
standing his ground and he's
Maksud?
earned
Memuaskan apa
himself.
ya?
Dodged.
Pop flash? Iya, nggak ada orang tapi. Pada di snowman bro. Pada snowman bro. Go back.
Plays the deal. We're making 3.
Gigi
Can't let
cuy.
this one slip now, Loud.
Aduh, low banget itu.
It's good for the damage.
Mati sih lu.
What the
What
fuck?
Anjing, jago banget nih orang. Mana yang bilang Tens underrated anjir, underrated, overrated. Jago bos.
That's ridiculous. The push into Sadak there to give Sadak 2 kills
Jago,
was about the only way
jir.
that Sen could have messed up what was
Gigi
happening.
coy, Tens coy, bocil Tens. Mana
Where
bocil
exactly
Tens?
he was positioned. But for Tens to recover that, he has to
Dilempar 2 shock dart nggak ngaruh.
as he crosses back.
I'm gonna swing every enemy in
Because of
front
their
of my
utility,
face.
because of how they're positioned.
Anjay. Gelangnya aja Van Cleef coy, itu mahal coy anjing.
Oh my god.
I mean, the players on Loud are so talented, and Tens is just owning them.
Itu gelangnya si Tens, dia pakai brand
His
Van
form has
Cleef,
been
mahal itu anjing.
spectacular in
Yang hitam
basically
mana?
all this year.
Gue juga mau sih dibeliin sih.
The actual shots that Tens has been hitting, the moments, the multi-kills from him have been
Gue kemarin ada kok
unbelievable
dikasih
so
gift sama si Daki.
When he's not
Gara-gara gue
forced to be
pensiun,
the entry
dikasih Van
player,
Cleef tapi yang kecil.
to have all of that extra mental bandwidth being
Tapi
taxed.
nggak apa-apa, bersyukur.
The rifling's just been
Kecil pun
superb.
aku sangat bersyukur.
Player's gonna be dropping
Terima kasih Daki.
Sassy.
Now look at this high tide.
Wow.
It's not going to have an influence in this round, but I do like how Loud are using it. They throw it out from 2Es when it's playing
Pantek
up
sih,
towards Snowman,
kayak
and
gue
it's
punya
kind of
juga
like a
gelangnya
play
tang
between the
kan,
Viper
jadinya
wall and the high
pantek.
tide to break
Shut
the
the fuck
wingman,
up.
to deny the plant,
Gue coret
to fight
tapi
more
lupa.
aggressively.
Rahimku anget Mas Tens.
Crucial once we get onto some of the rifle
Kalau
rounds,
cowok tuh lebih ke
there is no
bolku ya
danger
sih.
here. Sen
Bolku anget
just
Mas
taking a
Tens.
very clean beat.
Ih, gak jelas anjing nonton.
Habis dia ngomong, oh iya gue cowok lupa ya, gue ngasih saran doang gimana ya.
Offloading it in exchange there.
Gila timingnya.
Hunting.
Kan?
2 years.
Crosshair yang gak
Top of
ready
bridge brings
bro.
him down. Still one step closer. That's what matters.
It's a fairly
Ya,
important
gue juga
denial
belum
though. If Tens had
ada
access to
ini,
that ult at the
Gateron.
start of the round, things would get quite difficult for Loud.
Skotrumku panas, apa itu
The attack side on
Skotrum?
Icebox
Apa?
can be
Skortum.
very potent.
Apa itu?
And the thing is, Loud's
Skrotum?
composition doesn't actually have great ways
Ini
of
adun nih, ada nih.
disrupting you.
Apa
when you
tuh?
go for
Dun
that.
artinya apa Dun?
Doesn't have the
Coba
ability
dokter.
Skrotum
to, flash
punyanya Om Hari sama
yellow
gua.
or on pipes on A. That
Iya
kind of
apa?
thing, which teams like GENG have done so
Apa?
much work.
Coba suaranya kenceng Dun.
Bijik bukan.
Oh.
Proactive fighting over.
And I think that's one of the reasons why we saw
Ngomong apa sih,
the
Dun?
side be so good for both of these teams is that Zen hadn't really built out those defensive plays.
Bagian
and
kulit
Loud's
apa?
comp, it kind of relies on playing
Oh,
retake,
gitu, Dun.
which
Oke,
is
Dun, oke, Dun.
easier to deny.
So the purpose of that Dizzy, just to spot if a player is aggressive up through B, but the cascade blocks it anyway. Don't know if that's even been noted.
Diskusi tengah malam bener cuy.
Bonus round here for Sen. Grouped up.
Aduh.
Not really an opportunity here for Tens to be able to get the
Ibarat kata nih, gue di atas.
Instead, looking more like
Gue
a
di sini
standard
nih, lu di
AXX.
sini.
Now Tens is getting in
Lu
position for
tai.
this flash dizzy combo that GENG were using. It's so good.
Nggak bisa updraft cuy.
Staying right into the sun.
Udah ente kalau kata gue.
The flash goes off plan. Now here for Sassy. Util a little bit delayed. So yep, it's down close to the quarters. Down underneath rafters. Kawazin wins his one out
Gila
versus
ini kawan
second
sih.
still.
Sofa
Good
lo
position
lompat
for it.
begitu
Tens is
goblok.
starting to use his ult
Nih
now for
ya
this.
guys.
Making sure that they can't use any of that post-plant util.
Icebox itu pantang banget yang namanya retake E, cok sumpah lu kalau nggak punya apa-apa, nggak punya ulti atau apa, jangan pernah retake E ya, susah banget anjing retake E.
Yang bener lu.
Bacot lu.
Sets them up, but no real casualties. Now QCK finally, abilities back online. Dash.
Mana lu Kov-nya? Nah, Kov.
Clear the corner here, but he's just really struggling, waited out wide here. How about the fuse from Sadak? Push back, hands away.
Wih, menang anjing. GG gaming
there for
lah.
Loud players remaining.
Karena dia nge-push.
Semuanya sibuk nebakin Kov lah pasti.
Iya.
Didn't get caught by the flash re-clear,
Balas
but I
ya,
can
lebih
see
terang
that
dalam
Sen
buka
starting to
kamar
add
bener
more
sama.
stuff into their playbook.
Masih kena
I mean,
karena
that flash dizzy
iya.
combo is so good. The pathing that the
Gitu.
dizzy takes and the way that the flash pops catches so much of the area. And Loud had to wait a long time
Tapi
to get
bisa,
that
emang
high
harusnya nggak
tide
bisa,
and
cuy,
go back
sumpah.
online and then played with each other really well.
Bukan nggak
to
bisa,
stop
gue
some
bilang
of this
susah,
momentum.
nggak usah ngarang.
Yang bener lu.
We really need to, apa katanya?
There we go. Zekken looking for a readjustment early. These players are smart. They understand what the issues are. Kaplan's talked about it
Anjing,
so
gue ada
much.
ingus. Kayak berasa ada ingus, tapi pas dikeluarin nggak bisa, kenapa ya?
Potential off the charts here, but clear understanding of what's really going wrong for them. Knife not broken. Tags onto 2.
Yeah, that's going to create a serious threat, though. See how 2E's is using his high tide to make it difficult for Sen to clear out that area, unless it's pushing up on the other wing of the map.
He's got walkabouts.
Hati-hati radang paru, no. Kenapa jadi radang paru?
Bangsa
Bangsa lagi makan.
Flash to Z, dash towards some Zekken, make sure to clear all that space.
Okay,
Somebody was
basket
holding
biar
that aggressively.
Ada sih harusnya sih.
Been mince meat, but now to gain control of B main, it's going to be the call. Maybe to go back into Zelsa.
Ini bawa sosis. Ada yang bikin
I
makan.
mean, they either needed to hit
Lu
B
belilah,
quickly
kocak.
or go back over towards A
Enggak,
because
udah
if
mau
they
tidur.
wait enough time for 2E's high tide to come
Makan
back,
makan aja,
it now
kenapa?
is, it's much more difficult to get the
Udah mau
plant down and get
tidur.
Sassy his ult. Drone is going to confirm. I think that a lot of these players have left the area. Does it catch?
Ketahuan.
Just onto Zekken.
Zekken looking like the fox in the pen, but with him notified now, he's really just caught.
Ketahuan ini si
He is, but
si
he's
Zekna
going to be
sendiri.
distracting and pulling people away for quite a while.
So 3 on him. There we go. Coming through there.
Anjir.
Firing a blind shot off, but it actually
Kuatan sudah
can
gila
trigger
sih,
onto
sumpah. Kuatan
left.
gila banget demi Allah.
So much damage.
My God, yeah.
Si Tens gila banget.
To be alive, facing top
Kadak
left,
ya
Sadak.
snap song anjing.
Playing a 4 position here,
Wah,
because
ini
he is so
ditebusin
low.
sih udah
Might
ente
be able to
sih.
get a 1 and done.
And Sassy with
Dor.
that ult plant, Wingman got the thrash online.
Need somebody to break that
Ente
down from
coy,
though, and there
jadi
wasn't
coy.
anybody
Masa lu nggak esek
waiting
bakal jadi
available, but
kanti?
still, like you said, the
Safa
thrash is
masih
now
hidup,
online.
coy.
Berharap ditembakin temennya nggak sih?
Jiggling with it.
Susah anjir temennya nembak
Not
juga.
quite
nggak
online
kelihatan.
here.
Dari
A bit of
Nes.
pace injected back into the thing. See it loud. Using that U-tilt. All available
Yeah,
forward.
come on,
Over this
Jin.
crossfire set of
Ah.
Sentinels, and they punish that swing and wide face out.
Ya
Away from the
boy,
movement.
alas ya boy.
Patience with the aim. Cooling
Alas
down the
ya,
weaponry
boy.
enough to take out QCK. Over the
Wah,
top of the rope.
Zelsis,
Zelsis,
iya.
he's hungry for this.
Si
Aku
Twist
lapar,
juga
aku
kenapa nggak
lapar.
wall deket aja ya? Kenapa dia harus wall kayak gitu ya?
Okay, Les just a better player
Ya,
on the
mungkin
day.
Kan Kyoin juga udah mati, nggak bakal bisa
Situation for him
fokus.
to be in. He was the player pushed the
Wall
furthest
aja
forward
depan,
on A,
terus
last
temen yang
to
lainnya
fall.
pada perang di depan.
Everybody crumbling around him. I just want to go back a little bit to their communication from the previous round. Sen were calling, or
Kurang
Zekken
air putih
specifically
itu.
was saying, calm the mollies. And the reason
bapak
that's so
gua lu, kalau
important
gua
in this
sakit
composition
sakitnya kurang
is
air
because
putih.
players need to be able to
Gue juga
hide.
kayak gitu.
Players need to be able to hide
Anjir,
and
ketawanya
not
KD
have
banget,
to
Cok.
face and break cove and fight
Udah
while the
menyatu
mollies
itu
are
mereka.
online. They need to force Loud to
Minum
bring the fight
vitamin
to
dulu,
them
guys.
if
Minum
the
menyakitkan.
spike is safe.
Dan
And so
juga
getting that
minum
timing correct
vitamin
is really
D3.
important against what Loud has.
Running here, QCK, 3K in the bank. Looks like he's trying to save the operator, but for now the sheriff will have to do, and it will.
Ooh.
Sassy. Dusted, taken the hell out. Deep knife clears yellow, but really, they're going to try and cross and take control of B main here, just putting that emphasis here towards the section, vacuuming up the orbs. The defender's gun as well.
Loud are looking for information. Sen have been mixing up whether they rotate, whether they re-hit. And you can see Loud here and just trying to figure out, is it correct to stack onto B? QCK looking to explore through mid.
Enak
They
banget.
think it's a re-hit.
Jangan lupa minum vitamin, guys.
Players on this site.
Might be some serious danger here. I mean, 2 years just
Karena
holding
kenapa
on
ya akun saya kena suspend lock akun padahal nggak ada pakai cheat. Tulisannya apa? Di lock account-nya gara-gara apa?
Dart, oh my.
Wah.
Ya udah selesai, saatnya tidur.
They start the chance of the armor, dashing away. Survives.
Bye-bye, bitch.
QCK. Oh my.
Has anyone heard that? Tens is watching, but they're gonna get
Udah
distracted.
kedengeran anjir
Distracted now, the
smoke-nya.
pressure really being applied. It's less here.
Aduh.
For the cleanup.
Tan.
John QT.
Ya.
Is there a
Baca
trade
pasti
for 1
langsung
versus
bukan.
3 now?
Enggak, bodoh-bodoh, la. Enggak mau, nyanyi bodoh.
Ini yang tadi
Ya,
di
bodoh.
sebelah gua tuh.
Bodoh amat.
Thrifty round for Loud.
La.
Lagi live
Aku udah
stream,
kenal
coy.
kamu, bodoh amat.
Gak, serius.
Enggak mau.
A bank to work with. They're gonna call a
Gue gak kenal lu aja guys. Gue udah 100 kali dikibulin lu. Bodo amat.
Kali ini serius.
Ya udah
Gak,
bodo.
kali ini serius.
Ya udah.
Gue ngasih tahu.
Pengadilan lu lagi ngasih tahu di live itu impossible guys.
Enggak, soalnya yang ini gak apa-apa ya. Yang ini gak apa-apa soalnya.
Enggak.
Serius yang ini gak
Bodo
apa-apa.
amat. Nyi.
Soalnya orangnya udah gak ada di sebelah gue, babi.
Ya udah.
Di
sama siapa? Sama Hagai, bodo amat. Bacot.
Serius.
Itu aja pegawai yang
Orangnya lagi gak ada nih.
Bodo amat.
Ini orangnya lagi gak ada kan.
Tidak peduli. Natnya pemula aman enggak? Tidak aman. Bodoh.
Gosip GG cok dari sebelah gua.
GG gaming kah?
Serius.
Segaming apa? Boelku hangat. Bodoh, gue juga 2 rius.
Cepet.
Enggak.
Cepet. Mute live dulu.
Jeng.
Tan.
Bodoh.
Said just trying to gather gain some of that mid-round information, but wasn't really too suited for it. I mean, you've only got the silver to initiate.
Cepet biar gua bisa tidur.
Ya
Gua
udah
kasih tahu dulu.
Ya udahlah, karena gue kasihan sama lo jadi gue jawab aja iya kenapa guys. Yang mana caper coba pick nih anjing. Bocil tolol.
That's got its own danger. So both teams on opposite sides of the map here to start this next round.
Ada link reportnya ke
on defense on A, just pushing QCK into an aggressive angle.
Itu loh yang di bagian support deh, cari harusnya di websitenya Riot ada buat bantu lo.
Get your asses into mid, get your asses into gear because it's leaning over towards a B hit.
Yeah, and Loud have actually finessed this lovely. I mean, they've managed to get into a position.
Sumpah emang kalau jadi killjoy di Icebox ya emang harus bener-bener pantekin belakang, cok, sumpah nggak boleh ninggalin. Merem dikit langsung dealer anjir. Dor. Nggak kelihatan anjir, masih dari kan tapi cuy.
I think they've got all the info they need though.
Yeah, they have with QCK.
Oh, mau dipus. Flash.
Just out from the stack. Already protocols in play. Molly forward, Zekin just tanks it. Half his HP just removed, but they weren't expecting it.
Gara-gara ada Molly jadi nggak di-expect cuy.
With all the kills. 2 versus 3. Sassy almost being taken out.
Menang dong.
Back his way to safety here.
La bodoh.
Might be causing some issues a little bit later into things.
Makasih Roroy sudah membantu.
The removal of that turret attack from Sadak, he's hoping that forces them out wide. Don't know if they took a glimpse of that one. Still 10 HP. Leave it just to Zelsis. Kova. No real chances here. There's no real chances. Maybe.
Ya Allah, jangan ke comeback ya Allah.
Full stick there from Sadak.
Oh, tidur sih.
Defense on B looks way better than their defense on A. Personally, especially coming out of the Loud GENG game, that was my big takeaway. I think Loud's protocols
Mentai
feeling
salmon.
like this are actually
Pesan
real
2
nice.
tadi.
Yeah, they missed second, but they keep good snowman control. They fight from kitchen. They have good crossfires on people.
Nasi mentai
salmon.
salmon.
Able to pick up Zekin. I think Sen should be quite cautious if they're sending hits over and over and over.
Bukan.
The A side of the map does look more of a weakness for Loud. They tend to play it for retake more often. The flash dizzy combo on A is just more powerful in my opinion. And Sen are going to have opportunities then to fight aggressive in the post plant to stop Loud coming back in for the retake. I think you're definitely seeing that there are many more opportunities for Loud to get wins here on Icebox than we saw on Split. Right? Split from Sen is perfection, but not every map is up to
PRX menang gak tadi weh? Menangis. Kalah.
Ways of stopping Sen going for these hits. Now they've knocked the economy in the other direction. Did Sen even have a single eco round on Split?
Famous Loud.
They won the pistol both times, and then they just dominated the game. So I think this might be their first one.
Bang Nap, tim sekarang kebanyakan pakai asisten coach. Apakah PRX perlu?
Potential investment of one rifle.
Susah juga ya, karena kalau ketika lo punya apa namanya punya analis juga, tapi ketika playernya maunya main bebas, nggak mau main yang terlalu pakai strat, itu agak susah juga guys. Karena kan semua kan tergantung kenyamanan player kan. Kalau emang PRX nyamannya mainnya
his after he goes down.
Berdasarkan reaction.
And look at Loud setting up the
Ya,
same
susah
kind of
juga
thing.
cuy.
4 players
Karena
A at the
PRX cara mainnya emang bukan kayak pakai strat gitu tau gak sih?
Yeah, I mean I was gonna say to post
Mainnya
somebody
mereka
up
tuh
really
ya,
deep so they
ya
have
maunya
good
mereka aja
information.
mau ngapain, mau
yet,
main cepat
4
kah,
players
mau nge-pick
stack,
kayak apa.
just has to kind of
Karena individual
chill,
mereka memang
reset.
strong gitu.
But Senna not going for anything too aggressive.
Tapi
at the
justru ya
beginning of the
kebanyakan
round.
ya,
They're worried.
tim-tim yang kayak gitu,
puts up his high
player-player
tide,
yang
it makes
isinya
it
kayak
feel
gitu
like
terus
there's many players ready to fight B.
dipakein
Even we
strat
can see.
yang lumayan
Also,
agak rapih dan complicated tuh justru kadang susah untuk work sih.
clear
Paling
away,
bisa cuman lu
Cersei.
butuh waktu banget gitu bisa sampai
On the way
setahun
now from the
mungkin.
ult, knife being broken.
Paling cepat 5 bulan lu bisa
Set up the
adaptasi dengan
protocols
strat.
for this, but still Zekken with knives is a very dangerous target. Tagged up by the drone, has to respect it now, has to back away. Zelsis dropped on the other section of the map, the other side of things. Still with that man down. They're pitting. They're going to be pitting, committing.
Mereka kenapa ya kerjanya maksa terus nge-push tapi udah tadi nggak ada yang dapet pushnya cok.
Not a lockdown being invested. I mean, that is absolutely crazy stuff
Oh,
still.
PJ-nya udah ulti soalnya.
Feeling like it's necessary now. John QT getting into this spot and this position. On top of it, can break it down. So detained and dealt with.
Kalau mau malah menurut gua harus di-lurk sih Mete sih sumpah. Kayak Killjoy turretnya dipecahin dulu.
Both ults that were used there.
Kalau mereka mau mainnya kayak
probably
gitu
should have
terus susah
saved for
sih.
another round, but
Ya mas sekarang tuh mau mid yang normal tuh udah gak worth it.
Udah gak ada work ya bener. Mendingan smoke-nya buat side ya.
I think John didn't quite realize that he
Buat
was
di
in such a
boiler.
player disadvantage situation.
Kalau kamu kalau kamu tahu misalnya ada line up
likewise
comms
with
yang pakai
Salah, just
omen tuh
decided to
selalu
set
di
that
smoke gitu pas.
Make sure that they get the streak online.
Justru Viper-nya pada smoke-nya boiler ya, bisa juga sih.
Now we go into a rifle round. Zelsis ultimate super
sekarang
powerful.
Sampai pokoknya sampai antara itu turret nggak dipecahin atau di smoke sampai itu turret tuh dipindahin. Itu ketika itu dipindahin udah ketahuan posisi Killjoy pasti main di mana.
Thrash movement. Looking to lead, looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that.
Tapi aspek itu memang kuncinya di Killjoy banget sih.
He's been caught. They want to dive and dash onto this one. Now Sarak is his bodyguard. Doesn't Sentinels over.
Has a wallbang angle here.
Mana wallnya anjir?
Wallbang
Oh,
angle
boleh
to
buat
drop
dia ya.
down on top of it. Lockdown though should push him out of position. Potentially it to clear, but Les might just go down with the ship. He might just opt to getting detained.
Anjir kebuang 2 ulti cuman buat nge-plan doang anjir. Apa nggak worth it?
Just so that this pit stays up, but he spammed onto the top Rattler's position. Dropping
Oh,
down.
soalnya Viper-nya
Crucial
ulti.
kill here onto the flank. Zelsis cleans that one up, so no
Yo,
gaps
dia
now
deep.
left into the play.
Makanya
Hunter's
dapat
Fury
space, sorry.
offloaded. Really just going to be utilized to try and push at these players from Loud
Tiba-tiba,
into these forward
wah, ini-
positions. They have managed to even it
Nggak
up
mau
ever so
dikasih
slightly,
ulti.
but still a player disadvantage. Molly waiting for it
Ya,
to fade. Was
bisa.
washed down now.
Ayo.
Is he on top of it with the cove? Now stacking up all together.
Nggak bisa.
Plant utility should
Tahu
be good
gitu mah
enough here
mending
for
dia tadi
Sentinels.
dihancurin. Kawan Zin sih anjing juga loh.
How players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the moves forwards.
Dapat apa dia, Hari?
Kawazine.
What the fuck?
2 years.
They can win that shit bro.
Ya maksudnya
my
tapi
God.
lesnya udah kayak mati tolol tau gak sih?
Running out of post-plant utility, sure, but they still
Anjir,
had
Sen lebih
crossfire
Sentinel
from
lebih
3
tolol sih
different
bisa
areas
kalah
where you
juga
were
sih.
set up.
There's no way.
And yet through the high tide, through two easy
Karena
util,
banyak ya
Kawazine,
nembakin COVID kan.
the hero for Loud in map 1, though.
Enggak sih,
the
emang
efforts
dicolong satu-satu
didn't
aja.
get him anywhere. This time putting rounds
Weh,
on the
weh,
board.
anjir aja marah-marah cok.
Yeah, Kaplan's going to be annoyed about that, but I don't really think
Kalau
that
Alex
Sen
tuh
misplayed
marah
it
tuh
too much.
masih oke gitu ya.
Kawazine just hit some
Coach Sentinel marah
really
tuh menurut
nice
gue kayak aneh
counterspam
anjir
through the
mukanya.
high tide, and then
Tidak cocok.
got a sick shot on a jump peak.
Sebut nama aku HyperX man. Udah tidur.
Creeping forwards with this lead here.
Bang
Yeah, look at how mobile they are with QCK's positioning. He gets another one. That's excellent.
Yeah, okay.
They played him over towards A. Last round he walked down Tube. This time he's over towards B.
Nggak bisa coy, lo harus ngambil mid dulu coy, sumpah
Middle over to
coy.
no command. Plant. Oh, hello. Counter spam. Kawazine drops.
Mati lagi coy.
Still have to worry
mati
about
lagi,
this
coy.
operator.
That was actually through mid. That was
Ya Allah, astagfirullahaladzim.
Dropped to his knees. There's no chance in hell he's been picked up.
Mereka kenapa nggak jadi push snowman-nya ya malah
Loud
balik
boys to really get into the action. Auxiliaries are here. Wide face by Zelsis traded though. Drop down and John QT again isolated in this 1 versus 2 position. Familiar scenes for him. The reload surely going to be heard. And yes, Les is very quick onto the angle with the punish.
Gue kira lo mau ngapus snowman cok, ngebalik anjing udah mati
very
lagi.
similar to the Thrifty that got them started on this map. Takes an early angle, hits the shot, and then he's there to punish. This is now 5 in a row for Loud to really get
Susah coy. Dari tadi lu pada dapat plan tapi kritik mulu bro. Karena utility mereka masih banyak.
Won't go quietly into the night. That is a
Ini juga bagi
disgusting
lagi
shot.
Keycaps.
QCK with his op.
Gemoy, coachnya loud. Tapi lo tuh mukanya satisfying tapi buat ditonton. Soalnya mereka kayak ramah-ramah gitu anjir.
So loud. They have found something that's worked, which is QCK's op, and now they've given it to Kawenzine.
Just to mix it up. If QCK gets spotted now, still, he's rattled off the shots. Ended up using the dash. Where has that kill come from? I mean, unless this is literally the same as what he did in the pistol round. I mean, he went for this aggressive push. On that initial round, man, he's taking matters into his own hands. Does not care.
There's no way. There's
What a
no
beautiful
way you play
bait and
like
switch setup
this.
from Kawenzine and Les as well.
I thought
Such an
you
unusual one with the
destroyed
solar
turret
hopping.
PJ, man. Ya
Yeah, I
Allah.
mean, it feels like a Loud that is very, very angry. He pawed and poked the bear.
And frankly,
Ini
it
crosshair apa
wasn't
ya? Gue pengen coba
necessary
deh.
for Les to go and do
Crosshair-isasi deh. Ada yang tahu
that.
guys?
When they've already won 5 rounds in a row and the game plan's working, does Les need to force those fights and take the 1v1s? No, but he's
Iya berani
Les.
gini Sen tiba-tiba. Karena mereka tuh kayak gimana ya? Kalau menurut gua, mereka tuh sadar mereka bisa masuk side. Jadi mereka tuh masih mau ngotot kayak anjing. Kita dari tadi dapat plan tapi kita kritik mulu ya kan. Jadi mereka tuh masih mau coba terus karena penasaran tau gak? Padahal sebenarnya justru
dia masuk side itu udah 4 orang.
Iya, dia masuk side udah rame orang. Terus utilnya juga masih banyak. Utilnya masih banyak, masih ada Wall Harbor, masih ada Kov, ya kan. Molly juga masih banyak. Nggak bisa, mereka harus ambil mid dulu. Ini pasti kayak gini masih berusaha kayak anjing kita bisa kok dapat side. Kok nggak bisa ya? Coba lagi terus anjing sampai goblok. Terus kerjaannya mereka tuh kayak post plan terus agak main di belakang. Padahal menurut gue mereka harus perangin side juga sih. Nggak bisa main kayak di Orb.
Accounted for. Now you're going to see it. The reckoning pressing forwards with the advantage that they've got. Loud, not giving up any space. They want to take it right back away from them. Already you can see it at deep position.
Difus bang. Difus
make something of it. Again, the triangle of
Sen
death
gambling
setup.
sih gambling
This
apa
time
lagi
the Thrash taking that first contact. Celsius winning that fight.
Buset dibanting sama Celsius bang.
Kalau seandainya kamu menang juga kebantu ini sama Killjoy-nya
dire situation.
Karena Celsius, udah Celsius.
Taking liberties when he's on low HP. Why not? He can do it. Planted for Sassy.
Udah ketawa dua-duanya.
Sadak over and around.
Aduh.
Spotted one. Sassy dropped. Sadak now, but time surely working against the jump spot. The jiggle John QT trying to gamble and dice with Dev himself here all the way through. That is immaculately played.
John with another clutch.
Makasih Chat.
So similar to his situation on split where we saw him play against Kawenzine.
Kalau mau menurut gua hanya kan gampang tuh, bener hanya gampang bisa masuk. Tapi jangan pada post plan tau gak? 2 orang bisa perangin di side. Oke atau jetnya, udah 3-nya bisa post plan dah.
Most teams when they play against the Harbor Viper, they're trying to get aggressive.
Coachnya sedih, playernya pada weh nice. Let's go boy.
But if they can secure this round, it's looking good.
Ntar lo kena denda sejuta bro.
Kidding me. You are kidding me.
Kelly. Kalau sampai map 3 gue gak nonton anjing.
QCK is obviously on the other side of the map, just trying to lock down at B angle, but the lockdown now indicates everything. At least it should.
Another problem with this composition, you have no way of dealing with the lockdown. You don't have molly lineups.
Iya kena dong. Nih di detect cepet nih, mereka di detect cepet nih. Tuh kan. Aduh, wallnya membantu coy. What the fuck? Hoki banget Jing, hoki sih.
Anak Tuhan anjing.
Anak Tuhan banget coy. Udah kayak Hagai. Tapi
Ace bang.
Ace. Udah itu killnya siapa?
Around gained. Sen will be happy with that. That's a salvage situation when his heart was looking so damn poor.
And round 11, round 12. The player to salvage it is John.
Sumpah dia bunuh Viper-nya hoki banget timingnya anjir.
And then getting the third on the rope too. All coming off the back of winning the 1v1 clutch. To get Sen up to 4, well he's done it to get him to 5.
That's crazy stuff. Honestly, a really competitive map overall. And I believe we've got a special guest down on the floor as well. Let's send it down for an interview.
Lebihnya mantep banget coy,
I'm
aneh
here
banget
right
coy.
now with Coriano. Coriano, what's up? How are you liking Masters Madrid?
Masters Madrid is awesome. I mean, I'm
Koreano
cheering
siapa?
for Loud. I arrived 2 days ago and I'm
Nggak
enjoying
tahu
the
deh,
city.
gue nggak ikutin
Of
soalnya.
course, right? And how
Tanya
do you
viewers
feel
gue
about
pasti
this
tahu.
rematch?
Siapa
What
guys
are you
ini guys?
expecting from Loud?
Sentinels is a very strong team. They beat
Kok
us
letoy
on
begini?
America, so I'm hoping that
Kedengaran
it's a
ngomongnya dia kayak
close
gitu,
match.
kocak.
We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our
Itu
best
udah
on
1
the second
HP.
one.
Of course,
Iya,
excited
makanya
for
gue
that
bilang
comeback.
udah
Now,
low.
what's this I
Kopi.
hear that you bought every single VCT bundle? Is that correct?
Yes, is that true?
Oh my god.
Lukas
Okay, now I have to
Podolski.
ask you, what's your top 3 and you can't say loud?
Okay.
Pen tidur bego,
I really
Pen.
like Talon,
Dan lo menunggu tuh.
G2, and also Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay. That's a healthy representation. I like those picks. Now, last but not least, can you give a quick shout out to the fans? Maybe
Enggak,
get them to,
ini
buy
letoy
some,
ini
Loud
bangsat.
bundles. How about that?
Yeah, sure.
Kelihatan
First of
aja.
all, buy Loud bundle, and thank you guys for cheering for Loud. It's a close
punya
match.
temen kali ya,
We are
Harry
top
Potter ini
4.
baru bangun buset sudah
Last
diusir.
Masters
Oh
we
ya,
weren't really
sahur
great,
kalau
but I
sahurnya
hope
pakai
this one
durian
we
ya.
can get the title.
All right, you heard it from Coriano. Let's get back into the game and let's get loud.
Straight the bundles, man. I mean, I will say about Loud, they do have one of the only proper green bundles, if you like the color green. So they got that going for
Yeah,
them.
if you're a fan of green, any eco-friendly people out there?
Barang aku sahur biasanya jam berapa? Gue kadang sahur
other
kayak jam
substances that we won't
3
mention.
atau jam 2 terus tidur.
If you're a fan of any of that, listen, maybe the Loud
Tidurnya
bundle,
nanti
but
nggak usah
listen,
ntar.
7 to 5. Important this
Rebahan,
round.
nonton Bang Winda, terus habis itu tidur.
A very, honestly, a huge one. And Sen have
Minta
won
terus
every
pulang
pistol
atau
so
masih ada
far in this
tanding
series.
masih di luar
So,
bracket.
if
Ada luar
they're able
bracket
to get
soalnya.
another one on the board here,
Barang cobain puasa.
that's just
Iya
been such
boleh
a
boleh.
phenomenal advantage for them to work with the entire time. Les, he's picked up a sheriff. Loud are one of the teams that buy sheriffs the most in these pistol situations. Often there's 2 players on the team with them.
Just trying to take those long range fights, Celsius.
Jelasnya sih ngepick sih mati kalau kata gue ya.
Teammates dancing and
Anjing
dicing.
dipancing cok biar dia
That
ngepick
jiggle.
net anjir.
Always a chance,
Dipancing.
isn't it, that it goes poorly. He's going to be backing his way up the
Dipancing
kitchen.
ngepick.
The reclear here from Sassy and
Wah, ini
Second.
Sassy di
They had a
lah.
cascade in their face early on, and now they've realized that that was fake pressure.
Ini wall ini najis
Gamble
banget
to
nih bisa
take.
nyelipin orang ya.
They've got a little
Gak
bait and switch
di-expect
setup
ya.
here.
Tapi di pantek sih
Kind of
dari
blocked by
kanan.
the wall,
sih.
though.
Yeah, I mean,
Harusnya.
there's not going to be
Ah,
any
mati
swings
tadi.
coming out for here. Sassy needs to get one, but yeah, like I said, no trade in sight.
Itu wall emang lumayan
Second
tai sih.
dash activated.
Yeah, that's just wasted. And he was expecting more pace towards that. Sadak's called that pause in the round.
Holding for a
Ditungguin, jangan.
Second's already re-cleared this area once in the round.
Halo Bang, hai Ricci.
Got ready for it.
Second's now going to be pushed into this one and done angle. Now that the dash that we talked about prior is gone. Loud. We're going to have to clear this one. Bodies might do it. Surely. Ghost moment. Not getting away
Wah
with
ini
too
nggak
much
bakal
more
di-expect nih
still.
killjoy-nya.
One for
Expect
one.
ya?
Drop down.
Masih
Celsius.
di-expect deh.
Enough space back towards the backside of yellow. I need some supportive util though.
Flashing,
Attention's
flashing,
the one holding it.
Flash!
Flash repeat
Wah
timing.
lama banget sih
Needs it
flash
now.
tuh kalau
Needs
kata
help
gue ya
right
fans.
now and he's got it.
Tapi
The follow through from the rest
lo
of
jebret. Ah.
Spot and peak. Less. He's taking them all out. 7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak.
Sang pelajar jangan
It's the
kiting.
only way.
Nice.
It leaves it just up to less. One
Anjing masih
versus one.
dipaksain.
Dia armor loh, ini masih headshot baru mati.
Tapi dia sheriff sih.
This Sentinels Classic could do work
No.
Goblok anjing nyentet bangsat.
Put it
What
to
the
the
fuck
test.
baby
Lot to
TZ will
clear
teach
though
you
for
bro.
John
Why
QT,
you so
thankfully.
rude
He's got a bit
bro?
of time on his
Why you
side.
so toxic will teach you bro?
Tacting. Spots it.
My
Gonna be
god.
dropping. Orb propped up. How does John choose to play it? Here's those shots.
Kejar.
Spots it.
Woi, kelas John
Done
Kitty.
and dusted. Wipe your hands of that one. Pistol
Harus
round here for
ganteng ya, teach me.
Sentinels.
I never teach you that word
Not look
bro.
good
What
for them
the
at the
fuck?
beginning of this round. And Celsius has pulled it
Pagi na,
back with some great
pagi,
supportive
Peguru
utility
handal.
come through from Tens. Sen really abusing the slower pace of Loud there. Loud had multiple opportunities in the round where they could have gone forwards as a team and cleared out a solo player on B. Because they took so
Killjoy-nya
long dealing with
maksa,
Second.
Oh, soalnya nggak ada time lagi ya hari ya dia.
Iya, nggak ada waktu.
Putting pressure on the clock. But yeah, because they took so long dealing with Zekken.
Oh, John Kitty Islam ya guys.
Tuck into yellow.
John Kitty Muslim.
Like I said, Brent, This is 4 out of 4 pistols, 1 for Sentinels. This is going to get them back into this map. It's an enormous advantage, especially because it offers you opportunities to keep that momentum going with a bonus.
Iya, orang Maroko. Oh. GG Gaming coy. Di sana jam berapa ya?
Temannya Cyper.
Sees the jump spots, just baited out for the shot wide. And
dapat dong anjing outlaw can change
really
everything,
realize he
bro.
was already pushed up on that left-hand side, so he's earned himself an upgrade.
Baru buka barusan login
Nobody can
sama
second
Web
the
Japan.
playoff. That's a really bold angle. He was
Molly,
expecting
molly,
Loud to
molly.
be playing more
Nice,
slowly.
ke delay, nice.
Sadak not willing to give away his
Pulang.
life to Molly once more for the plan, so but that util out.
2 of these players will die to a one-shot.
Awas, awas.
They're not watching for it.
Ada cuek.
Occurring right now. Out wide,
Stance. Aduh, mereka pada half armor lagi.
And he has slowed it down enough for the spike to be dropped down.
Ditembak pakai outlaw sih meninggal semua ini kalau kata gua.
Pop
flash. Oh enggak.
He said a single shot will do. You've essentially handed over the operator to QCK.
Yeah.
Mau ngapain sih Tens? Mau ngapain?
It looks like it's safe, to be honest,
Oh, mau
but
ngelerek
they're
ya?
still going to try and fight over it.
Nice
There are
banget.
still opportunities and danger here.
Soki banget nih orang.
Oh, dia kerjanya baitam aja nih.
Tenz is making
Anjing dia bisa ke
enormous
A coy.
round unless it's gone into
Coy,
snowman.
pantek coy.
This is such a bizarre
Expect
round.
coy. Aduh, timing mati dong.
The wall, all about the timing. No way. His lesson finds it.
Oke, it's okay. Tensnya ada di sini, nggak bakal di-expect.
Around here of Tens has to pay off. It has to pay off massively, but it's not going to be planted out wide.
Aduh, timing coy.
Does he even acknowledge it? The reload is heard here. Close.
Nice.
Quarters again. Cuts it
Ada
up
knife,
to
ada knife.
one versus
Phantom
one,
deh.
but it really
Knife,
should never have been here.
Lensnya dapat phantom tadi.
First place knife. Tags
Oh
it.
no.
Knows the rock. The head is
Nice.
collected. That is a
Kebantu
crucial
gara-gara
one for
tadi
Tens to
si
win.
Lesnya juga
What
bisa
a play! I mean,
mati
both
dia.
Les and Tens getting value out of the play that they went for.
Ini kita ngikutin
For
sama
Tens
dia.
to go for that flank all the way through mid, wrapping back around quietly the whole time, and not have
Enggak,
block
tapi nice
pressure
juga dari Game
because of
City, Shop.
John being
Dia
able
bisa
to
buy
deny the
time
plant,
anjir.
and the spike went walkabouts into Snowman. Could not have gone better, the timing in that round for Tens.
Siapa yang expect dia ngeflank lagi anjing
Sen
begini.
winning.
Anjir, what the fuck, ting, liat apa hari, liat di rambutnya dah.
Yes, they carried a one rifle through, but
Umpan-lumpan.
Yeah.
Buset, mesnya kenceng banget,
A
cok.
really bizarre start.
Kedengeran sampai Jakarta, bro.
Sen win the pistol. You expect them to get up the momentum
Alhamdulillah,
that they have
katanya
done
kamu selalu
on
salah, emang
every
iya
other
kata
half
siapa?
that we've watched so far. And instead, they're taking an eco after winning the round.
That needs to be dealt with here.
Hujan,
What a
cuy.
snap to the side. QCK deleted off the face of the map.
GG hujan,
It's responded in
cuy.
kind here. Sadak, but cheeky there with the peaks over the top here. Just trying to play on top of 410. Drops down the Nana Swarms, making sure that nobody can play forwards. He does have the spike. Let's get this plan down.
Tembusin.
A
Wah,
little bit of damage
dibantu sama
done,
Kov.
but not too bad. Love that cove too. You can plant in a number of positions where it's very helpful. And Lauda looking to try to play a little further forwards than we saw from the post plants of Sentinels.
Tapi ya menurut gue di
Fighting on top
Icebox
of
Sentinel
410
agak
with two
susah
E's ready
sih.
to swing. They've
Kalau
got
si
two layers to this really.
Zekan nggak dapat per skill terus.
Nice cooldown. A lot of util offloaded from Sen just to try and clear that back of the side. But again, time is of the essence, and with the Nanoswarm deaded already, it's running out wildly. It's not a luxury they have whatsoever. No one's even forcing a tap onto the spike here.
Itu wall dari siapa,
Into the
cuy?
wall, Tens.
Wall dari Sinpuis.
Tinggal ditebusin doang,
This is
anjir.
just madness. Sadak, what are you getting away with?
Shooting fish in a barrel. You can see Sen had no idea
Tapi
there.
ada harbor di
Sadak
Icebox
could
yang
see the
lumayan
spike.
tai ya,
I
to be
mean, it
honest ya.
turns red when it's being diffused. Sadak knows exactly where it's being diffused from. Boom. Headshots.
Pengen bunyi kuku deh panjang, bentar guys.
And the fact that Loud were given those kills towards the end, and this has been a bit of a stretched out beginning to the half, they're building up to some big ultimates. The Harbor ult is
Kalau
excellent
gunting
for being
kuku,
able to take more
keyboardnya
aggressive
ditutup
control of
dulu,
the site.
pakai penutup keyboard ya kan,
If
biar
you're Sen
kukunya
here
nggak
cooking up a
masuk
game
cuy.
plan, I think you want to be going for like flash reclears to disrupt
Terus
this
pakai tembak sampah.
before the big execute comes
Potong
through.
deh.
Maybe that's what Sen are
Saya
planning
nggak
with
suka
both
kuku
the flash
panjang, guys.
initiators and Zekken playing
Kalau
A.
main gak enak.
But at the moment, 2E's heading B for that classic cascade at the start of the round. Rambut taruhan emo. Rambut taruhan tahun 2017-an cuy. This is where I'd love to see Zekken posted up on pipes and trying to get some kind of flash aggression going. Because I think if you give space to Loud, this execute is going to be difficult to hold on against.
Drone going to be heard. Tagged out, Assassi
Taruh
backs him
malam-malam
away
pamali kata
to
jauh,
Valorant.
oh ya.
Seen and spotted, Dash Get himself out of there. Reckoning now will clear the way
Tapi
through for the
bukan
rest of
orang
Loud
Jawa,
to follow
cuy.
all the way through.
Aman lah ya.
Stuns. Probably really respected.
Kalau
I
maling
mean,
Jawa hanya
Tekken is
berlaku
just
sama orang Jawa.
trying to really get the most out of it there, and he is finally punished.
Dia
So
nggak tunjukin
they'll
ya.
come out fast off the rip.
Anjir,
Push
chaos
it
banget,
forward, so
chaos
they can
banget
expect
pokoknya,
this. QCK is already behind the man. Already behind them playing up.
What the fuck? Cika dapat dapat 3. Dari satu nyet.
To the ground, to your knees if you are.
Wah, ini Sen agak susah sih. Mau gimana lu anjir?
Last one left.
Iceboxnya
Decision
kelihatan
being
banget
made
nggak
for
siap
him
sih.
really. Has to be the save, just has to do some exit damage, but even economical damage doesn't do that much.
No, it doesn't.
Saving.
I mean, Loud are building up a nice economy. They've got a great game plan.
Hujan nggak di tempat
Sen are
kalian
not
guys,
playing
tempat tuh hujan sih.
disruptively enough. Loud are just getting to
Hujan nggak
play
di sana hari?
their own tempo, their pace.
Nggak tahu, nggak denger.
They could never really get a grapple on that on split. They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never let. That time, the patience and the slow play, really rewarded Sen. But on this map, I feel like they need to be getting a little more up in Loud
Ini
space.
Sentinel kalau mainnya masih
trying
kayak
to
gini susah
utilize
nih comebacknya
the
anjir.
strengths of this composition, which are the flashes to go for those
Kayak nggak ada
mid-round reclear
pergerakan.
timings. But when Loud are given space, you see how difficult it was. Though Zekken tried for him to get a timing around the harbor ult there. And then when Loud is set up in these aggressive post-plant spots, their players, they can shoot, man. They can shoot. The buy in this round, very similar to round 15. You know, everyone on pistols apart from one player with a rifle.
Mereka tuh menurut gua harus perangin A sih sumpah. Kalau ngasih respect mulu ke A susah anjir. Berharap perang di set doang mah anjing.
Danger starts building. Hello.
Mereka ada harbor soalnya coy.
Dash to respect it. The trouble is here, I mean, Loud, you got to think, we're probably able to get themselves a plan.
Only Zekken's seen both times, even though there's a stack here.
There's a flash repeat as well with a dizzy, but the wall in their face as well. It just gives that covering fire for Sadak. Through, not too sure how that kill was found. Sadak is sassy with this reposition. Close now, tries to face it. Again, there's just too many numbers to overcome. The advantage is Loudy. I mean, they've just picked him up.
Coy, wake up coy. Ya, gue tahu si Tiko sih.
As I was saying earlier, I mean,
Makan sadaknya, ulti kill Joy.
Tapi feeling gue nih dia sekarang nggak kalah lagi nih ke B nih.
Mau ke A mau ke B masih dipakai.
Apanya dipakai?
Ulti kill Joy. Kasih makan, ultinya penuh langsung.
But the attack side, you have the opportunity to go and take a little bit of space and use big ults like Sadak's lockdown. So really give yourself a free post-plant situation. And that's where you need to see over towards pipes. So having some setups that could deal with those might end up being really
kuat ya, kemarin ngebantai lo.
Yeah. And of course, you know, Sadak, he's a good enough IGL that coming out of a timeout like this, he might decide not to use an ult play whatsoever from the strat book. And he might just send it with like, I don't know, 3 players pushing mid or something. You know, really to just try to mess with what Sen are expecting. Right here. So we're going to see Recon.
Anjir itu Recon apa hari?
Recon kiri.
Buat ngecek yang dekat ngepick ya?
Ya bisa di. Ketutupan wallnya kocak juga deh.
Cuman buat ngirim orang di biman ya. Habis itu nge-hold ya. Tuh kan.
Kalau nggak ketahuan AWP
tapi feeling gue mereka mau ke B deh, kalau nggak
fake ini harus.
Mau nge-fake kan.
Ya ini fake ini.
Tapi
apakah mereka akan aware dengan AWP? Pertanyaannya di situ.
Aduh, Zekken nggak boleh lari sih, sumpah dia lari di timingin nih ke B. Gak ada, sabar. Aduh dia.
active second really. It's on him.
Oh, ketahuan kayak nge-fake. Oh, pada kebe liat deh hari deh. Dicuekin aja.
Forward, misses the shot. Now he has to really just use those smokes to evacuate and escape.
Bisa lolos
The eye
kan.
of Loud.
Balik lagi ke A, lihat Killjoy ada di mana.
Balik lagi. Kedengeran tapi kedengeran nama Killjoy-nya. Oh, mau diambil nih cuy. Dapatin 1-2-3. Oh.
Aware gila PCK. Pinter. Aduh. Tens tidak aware.
Kalah nih Sentinel gangguan emang di Xbox tai.
Boundless right now for Les. The rest of his crew.
10 seconds left.
Free plans.
Jadi
not with the retake to the operator.
Enak ya tadi plannya ya, jadi mereka ada dua plan tau gak?
Ya, cancelnya pinter. Untung yang misah kayaknya IGL-nya deh.
Yang gue
jadi
heran
langsung pada mundur.
Yang gue heran JT gak dikasih main B mulu ya anjing. Kasih aja main di A anjir buat dapetin kontrol. Percuma dia di B gak dapetin kontrol apa-apa.
Dapat kontrol dong, bilang.
Iya, tapi ujung-ujungnya apa tadi diwokin juga kan.
Dodol emang.
Justru menurut gue A-nya kayaknya harus dikontrol deh. Kalau nggak kasih presence, habis itu mereka
Terus Stance tuh punya pisau buat B. Jadi ketahuan beneran ada apa enggak. Kalau nggak ada bisa tinggal lang.
Tinggal satu orang bisa satunya.
Are they ending A here because there's a lurker giving them that info?
Awet P tinggal dengan cara masuk bomb set tidak accident.
Really good to see because split was.
Tapi itu tadi kalau seandainya Killjoy-nya dapat masih bisa menang sih, tapi cuman si Ten juga nggak ngecek anjir.
This is probably the second worst map that Sen have in their pool.
Not many of them, do they?
No.
Through the cracks here.
So, you know, for them to still be keeping it somewhat competitive. Not bad.
It's not bad at all. Loud. The side set though on his next few rounds. Make sure they can lock this map up. Easy peasy. Now for Sentinels, they've had to really be forced into a purchase around the 2 guns that they have saved. So it's just Guardians online. At least for Zelsis. Presence now towards it.
Kenapa nggak bisa?
More towards the Reckoning.
This is where Zekan was positioned in the previous round. He's got the operator over.
Udah mulai dapetin A.
Just with the dizzy, there's really nothing else behind it. No flash reclear.
Mana threatnya anjay? Oh fuck.
Approach John.
Ada smoke one way. Lumayan lah dapat threat tapi.
To go for that kind of thing, but just throwing the single dizzy, it doesn't have the same impact. It's worse than a single flash from the KO.
Boleh? Hah? Oh,
mereka mau ngambil yellow ya?
Buat yellow dulu.
Iya, buat yellow.
Oh, fuck. Sayang banget. Bi aman.
40 seconds left. That's gonna have to go down at some point. Drone.
Di line up. Mau lihat.
Nice banget. Aduh. Ketret-tret terus tapi dia tadi. Udah jangan dipik lagi Tens, itu rame banget Tens.
Land dulu.
Kok flash sok. Lele. What the fuck kawanzin. Anjing crosshair udah di pala tapi nggak kena cok. Bunuh. Nice.
Mati. Kawan Jinnya nyabun cok.
Tapi tuh kamu lihat deh. Crosshair di pala cok.
Gerak deh.
Cuman gedek-gedek anjir iya. Si Tensnya juga bingung anjing gue ditembakin siapa. Langsung deflect juga sih anjir. Bisa ngomong apa lu?
Namanya kawan Jin emang Gustavo, coba. Penasaran.
Emang iya?
Oh bukan anjir, siapa Gustavo, goblok.
Emang dipanggil aja gak sih?
Knife, retagged.
This is the first time we've seen someone trying to play an aggressive position on pipes.
Oh, tapi mantek mana tuh belt ya? Aduh, si Tens kayak nggak sadar di bawahnya udah lolos ya. Ya Allah. Balas-balasan gak wave-nya anjing. Nice. Aduh. Nih Sadak ini juga lagi jago coy. Di molly coy. Pindah coy. Tembusin gak sih coy?
Online this time. In the wingman, Dizzy over the top. Second back into the.
Itu kelihatan. What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Zeken? Wah, ini orang kayaknya lagi nggak fokus deh. Si Zeken. Lagi nggak fokus nih orang. Si Zeken ini emang dia jago juga kan di JT guys, atau gue kan nggak pernah nonton ya guys ya, jarang banget gue nonton. Gue paling nonton PRX GENG doang gitu. Apa dia nggak biasa pakai jet ya?
Ini Zeken tuh dulu yang gendong-gendong X-set sih kita. Yang bareng si Cryo, BCJ gitu.
Tahu berarti lagi nggak fokus kayaknya ini orang main. Kelihatan itu tadi padahal Vipernya si Killjoy-nya dapat. Pas dibacotin baru bunuh guys. Ini gue banjirnya. Cuman exit ada hero jadi di second
Accident sudah dimulai.
Berarti emang lagi ini aja lah ya. Lagi kurang fokus mainnya.
They're trying to bait out these aggressive reclears. Yep. Just why, you know, the pump fake, waiting, throwing out a high tide, seeing if they're flash through the wall.
4K tuh tadi benar, cuman tetap aja. Tadi ada palanya Killjoy apa Viper gitu, tapi dia kayak nggak fokusin. Nah kelihatan.
You've seen it. He is exposed though. You are right. Many chances for him to be.
Ini angle sampah banget
sumpah. From a multitude of angles, it's all about the reaction. Now yes, he still has a dash, but it's not active. Here he goes.
Pinter.
Cover himself, his own footsteps there away from it. Go for the reswing now across. He saws him over the rope, but he couldn't adjust the aim in time.
Nice banget cuy. Memang harus digituin asli, tembus-tembusin pakai phantom. Mati sini kalau kata gue nih, Zeken nih. Tuh kan.
Pinter itu barusan sini.
Dicek ya.
Lautnya juga pinter aja. Bener-bener aman banget tadi. Punya ulti sofa guys.
It's about how they navigate it, it's about how they sail through a tap. Forwards now, what is the next wave of things? QCK, traded. Now sticking though, already there. That's going to be the wingman, putting that pressure on Raptors Fury. Skipping a hop over to the top. And well, it's
ke diffuse. Ke diffuse.
Ultinya kemana?
Ke diffuse sama siapa?
Wingman.
Emang iya ya? Oh anjir, saking chaosnya gue jadi nggak lihat cok.
Wingman tuh nggak bisa di molly Viper, terbang.
Oh ya?
Iya.
Baru tahu gua. Oh. Emang iya?
Tuh.
Oh, Wingman itu nggak bisa ke mati sama molly. Oh, gua baru tahu cok. Gua baru tahu Anjir, gua baru tahu cok. Nice info. Oh, Wingman nggak bisa di molly. Kalau molly Killjoy bisa lah ya, karena kan dia area kan. Ya kan baru tahu kan, gue juga baru tahu cok nih. Gue udah lama main Valo, gue juga baru tahu ya.
Nah, akhirnya dihancurin.
Pakai molly Kiyo harusnya bisa, soalnya molly Kiyo juga ada areanya.
Turretnya dihancurin, rotasinya bingung sekarang. Itu kenapa dari tadi?
Kalau molly Gecko bisa gak?
Kayaknya bisa, kayaknya. Tau aku molly Gecko itu kamu lompat pun kena damage.
Iya sih, soalnya dia kayak ngegelupuk gitu kan. Ya, mollynya hancur semua dong Sadak. Hancur semua mollynya ente, kenapa lo nggak buang satunya lo simpen ya gak sih?
Kita lihat saja ini.
Oh, nice.
Iya lalalala. Wingman guys.
Recon. Nice banget, very nice molly tapi nggak ada yang kena. Tembusin.
Hancur.
Nice. Anjing. Si Tens yang pakai AWP udah gila lu Tens anjing. Nice. Mampus. AWP. Jangan salting dulu AWP cuy.
Barely there with 2 seconds just over.
Sadak nggak punya line up. Nggak harus ada line up sih. Kan dia juga masih stay di jail kan. Di jail juga masih bisa nembak.
Jadi kalau ada satu molly dia tadi nyala.
Susah itu ya. Iya bener.
The lockdown
Satunya aturan ditaruh, terus langsung dihidupin.
Teams have come up with
Satu
protocols
lagi
to be able to
simpen.
deal with the lockdown that's over towards screens. They have a player up aggressive, or they have some kind of, you know, nade combo. Sadak has lineups for it too.
Nice cuy.
But throwing that out in a different position over
Santai aja
towards
lu
heaven, and yeah, it's not optimized, but it's not going to get broken. You know they're not on
Optimum
aggressive
pride.
positions. You can start the retake. You know, we've seen round 19-20, Sentinels won by dragging the clock down and putting a lot of pressure on the plant itself.
Dah,
and putting
kuku aku
Loud in
sudah
a
bersih
tough
guys,
spot.
karena
Now they've
sudah
also
dipotong
demonstrated in
semua.
round 21 and 22 that their retakes can look really good as well, especially when it's held with ultimates.
Saya tidak betah kuku
This is now
panjang-panjang.
anybody's game. It felt like it was Loud's completely until
Tara
this streak
bersih
of four.
kukunya, nye.
Can't count Sen out.
Oh, you can. We were singing the praises of Louder there. International experience. Adjusted on the big stage.
Sampai 30 jangan
Can't count
dong.
this team out with how they were looking just initially, but you're right. I mean, Sentinels, they've also been slowly building up a repertoire. Their CV's looking long.
Telat banget, aku udah mau off.
Bring them to a team like Loud, 11-11. Still with the Viper's Pit, still the Thrash.
11-11.
And all of this without Zekan really finding too much value from the operator in the last couple of rounds, right? He's trying to take the timings and he's finding good openings, but he's not landing the shots. Here it looks like he wants to try and take this timing instantly underneath the tube, aiming for less.
Drops down, only sees the turret.
Missed the turret, actually.
Yeah. Drone, utilized by Loud though. It's going to be pushing up and taking this space with a lockdown. Feels like a B hit, should be a B hit. Second, where are you going? Where are you going? 4 seconds left. Is this being held for? Yes. Look at that awareness. Jump spot.
Mati dong kamu.
Holy updraft dash, but he cannot escape it. Sadak was hot on the heels. Set to punish it.
Yo ke A guys.
Dart now.
Nah,
Thrash being used to
udah
just the initial
habis.
tap here, but
Habis
spot
guys
anything at all. In
ya.
fact, no detainments because
Aduh, hanya juga
QCK
ada.
again lurking up through, spots it out with an
Wah,
Alice
mulai
Swarm,
pada
broken
dihancur-hancurin
both
ya.
of them.
Celsius has a timing to try to disrupt this.
Nice.
Let's get
Gila sih,
dropped.
Cilan
Now it's going to be a
ya
4v4.
Allah.
Harbornya masih hidup,
Backside
is okay.
gained. Plan for Sadak.
Moli.
Not to be pushed away
Ah,
this time, but
ah.
just a little bit too
Keren tapi
delayed and
anjing.
late. It's going to be setting themselves up potentially in a favored
Buset
tinggal
sibuk
lawan
banget
di bom
Sadak.
side.
counter here with the retake of
Iya, diperangin di
Sentinels.
side.
Jump spot just seeing, but he does.
Sadak juga masih punya dua molly sebenarnya.
Bit of spam, bit of spray.
Wih,
Spot flash play.
Wih, nice banget cuy. Pegang
Kalah ya,
pisau,
itu.
banyakin lu ya Kuronami ya. Udah banyak korban Kuronami nih guys, gue liat pro player. Gara-gara si knife Kuronaminya pada main pisau semua.
Sassy sticking half already. Options dwindling. It's a high-low face.
Wah, nice banget cuy, nice banget cuy.
Let's throw anjing laut teh goblok.
Incredible resurgence from this team on this map in particular. I mean,
Nggak ngetro gak sih, dia nggak ekspek si Tensi bakal ngelakuin hal itu coy. Lihat.
Ini satu.
Iya, ini satu ngetro ya. Nah, ini
Dua. Killjoy masih punya dua molly. Cok. Cari yang take fight bisa kabur lah.
Yeah, it's great.
nice, one more round.
On point.
Gara 3 please sama cuy.
Yeah, and
Capek,
send 5 rounds in a row to be able to get up to match point and set up a
Ini
day
bunuh
with
2,
GENG.
Sentinel menang cuy.
Here it is.
Ah ya
Adjustment
elah,
on
Tens
there
ini
in
juga
time.
ngetro nih
Just tried to
anjing.
flick.
Lu kenapa udah ngelakuin hal itu dah?
Aduh, kena setun bang.
Updraft and away. Back in.
Harbornya udah ulti, kenapa lu ngelakuin hal itu cok?
It's
Kesel
incredible
banget
that
cok.
Senna winning
Cok.
these rounds while the early fights are going so terribly for them.
Sadak with the plan. Not to be pushed back. You got to think now. Loud. Again, surely set up for success.
Ini
But I
stream
said that
sampai
last
lebaran
time.
lah mata
Senna
lu
ended up
anjir.
taking it, but this time there's a player disadvantage. Doubled up, shoulder to shoulder, round to the back. Two, you're showing presence.
Nice.
A little jiggle and offset there with a movement, but no, just
Nggak ada yang
expect
aduh,
Kawazin,
tolol
and he's
anjing.
still here, alive and
Tinggal tunggu
kicking,
turun dong.
weaving in and out, dodging, juking, playing with his team, spraying them all the way through
Yee,
overtime.
OT anjing. Harusnya 13-11.
Ngetro banget anjing. Si Tens enggak, menurut gue tuh salah Tens karena si Tens udah tahu dia bakal kalah fight tapi dia masih mau maksain loncat.
Huge performance from Loud.
Dia udah
Not
telat
allowing
fight
their
itu.
resolve to
Tapi
crumble.
kalau Zekken yang ngepick tadi bisa kabur. Ada dead.
A reminder, we've obviously never had that 2-0
Tadi si
between
Tens
these
juga pakai
teams
AWP
here.
ya, apa gue salah lihat?
Pakai AWP.
Kan udah AWP kan?
AWP.
Ngapain anjing?
Little resurgence from Sen has taken us to a spot where it does look like a possibility, unless Loud can dig deep.
Yeah, revisiting it. Of course, it was Loud. You know, they won that
Menurut
one
gue mid harus
2-0.
diambil sih,
Initial
dipisahin
matchup
lah
in
at least.
2024. Fought back immediately by Sen in the finals where they took it an absolute barn burn. I mean, it was a map 5 world class
Ini
game.
smoke boiler kayak si ini.
Push
Si
once more.
siapa?
Hanya mau
Oh bukan, smoke bar.
Dart. Broken. QCK forwards position.
Ayo awareness ketahuan dekat. Nah, nggak bisa ngedes dia Pofres kalau mau.
Sen gonna pushed away from this now to Dizzy. Didn't even really connect him. He was so close to the corner, but he doesn't land the shot, so backs away. Showing presence there with the operator. He wants a second go at things. Sassy, not expecting it. The rest allowed, backing him.
Ya, nyabut.
Anjing sih udah boleh tai sih, sumpah 2 kali dia nyabun, Cok. Gimana nggak nyabun dia nembaknya jongkok gitu. Di spray lagi. Dia udah mau asal nembak aja.
Dia kalau nggak plan dapat ulti nih.
One away from getting a pit online. If there was an ult that could turn this round, it would be that one. They've got to be concerned about the wall. Less can drop it at any point to try to set up the double face.
Doubled up side by side, top rafters, 2 years. Important one to win was Elsa's dropping. QT's heads the nade flying, the molly there.
Mati coy.
He now has a victory. He does have the pit, but does he choose to offload it? Of course he does. It's OT. And now drops it down.
Atas.
Actuating the one angle, but over the top of the ropes.
Iso lagi ya.
Good try.
Kenapa dia nggak expect di itu ya di push ya?
John was thinking about just slipping away. But Loud, after getting that recovery in round 24, now put themselves
perkara
up to
dia
that point.
nge-throw tadi anjir di last round.
The glass cannon operator ended up getting some of that value. You can see John looks gutted. He wasn't able to pull that one off. So we're going into
Udah capek. Jangan gitu udah capek.
Kept at 12. Second is
Boleh
going
sih ban pisau
for the
Koronami.
same thing.
Tadi
Glass
bukan
cannon
pisau
off.
Koronami
They
sih.
have not found success with this particular.
Emang Koronami ya?
Enggak.
But they've been winning
Champion
anyway.
kan?
A lot of those defensive rounds towards the end.
Bukan Koronami tau guys.
Champion Karambit.
They set their sights over towards B.
Oh,
That's no way.
Kena recon.
Very
Nearly
close.
tagging him up, draft over the top. That's QCK. Wonderful punish onto the corner. Even more where that came from. So the rest of his team, this is it. Set up for success.
Mereka juga nggak pernah berani nge-push Winden ya cuy.
Ini si Kiyosika sih kayak empat loh mainnya lo sumpah. Alay bener.
And a retake with the op. It's a fairy tale moment for second. It will have to be, and he doesn't expect it. The
Tolol banget Sentinel.
Saatnya bobot.
We are going all the way.
It deserves a map 3 this series. But for a moment, I thought Sen were going to
Anjing
clean it
Sentinel
out.
sampai kalah sih ngerusak kickcam gue cok.
Was difficult for Loud to deal with, but they found the adjustment in the final moment. Huge from Sadak and the rest of the crew. I think QCK played a blinder of the game there on Jet, putting the doubters to bed.
Kemungkinan sih guys.
Absolutely. I mean,
Set up for a
Masih
good
lanjut
one.
nomor nih
It is set
3
up for a good one.
ya.
Sunset will be the decider, and what a map to end on for both of these teams. It's bound to be magical, so do not go anywhere.
Jadi duluan. Alhamdulillahalamin. Gue seperti teye-teye guys, karena besok gue ada meeting pagi cuy. Gak bisa cuy. Oke, jadi aku izin mundur. Ya, karena besok gue ada meeting pagi guys. Takutnya ntar sakit lagi sama gak bangun. Karena sampai minggu gue harus streaming terus cuy ya. Terima kasih semua yang sudah nonton dan donate AQ. Gue nggak tahu besok bakal nobar atau enggak. Ditunggu aja. Jangan lupa follow Instagram gue. Biasanya ntar gue update di situ. Oke, makasih semua guys. Selamat sahur. Selamat sahur guys. Bagi yang berpuasa, yang nggak berpuasa, selamat mimpi indah. Bye bye.